Hello, how's it going out there? How y'all doing on that? Yeah, buddy. Anybody wants to come in, the link's up there in the chat. Just holler or just pop in. Either way. It's kind of a last minute live, just popping in. Eating and watching, Wood Metal says. One says, what's your hockey team? Man, I don't know. I don't even know hockey teams, man. The Ducks or something. I just don't watch hockey, man. We don't do that really down here in Arkansas. So we did have the River Blades for a little while, but I don't know if they were any good or not. We do football down here, man. The Hogs did not very good today. Well, I thought they was going to be killer, but not so much. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to see if anybody else wants to jump in. Sending people some messages. We'll see what happens. Whoa, what the F? What the F? Look at the man go.
What's up, boys?
I'll check them out, man. Edmonton Oilers. Is that a Texas team? Well, I would assume that's Edmonton, Texas, being the Oilers. Junkers, what's up, bruh?
Yeah, I've been a hurting unit today, boys.
Wood and Metal, I've been asking them. You'll be all right, buddy. Come on now.
Listen, I remember why I don't drink so hard anymore.
Look, Carlos said, WTO. Everybody loves you, bro. You got to be here.
Oh, I'm here. It's just we may not need to talk so loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me bring it down a little bit.
No, he's good.
Wood and Metal, I've been asked. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Go with Wood and Metal.
I was going to answer Wood and Metal's question here real quick. On that 79, I've been asked by a few people already. And I've put different numbers out there. I think if I was really to sell it, I've got somebody pretty interested in it right now, so I'm not going to sell it, and without him giving him a chance first. But so far, my highest offer is $5,500. So I've got to get to the person to ask first if he can get it, and if not, then he'll go to the highest bidder. I know around here in perfect shape, which this won't be perfect, but it'll be pretty nice. And I could probably sell it for about $7,000, but yeah, Junkers, see, he didn't bust me out. He's the one that talked to me originally, and I offered him less than $55.
$35 cash. Dudes, why are you not
Sorry, bruh. Come on, dudes, jump on here. Junkers, you jump on here too.
Right? Oh,
Edmonton, Alberta. That makes a lot of sense. Let me write that down because I will smooth forget. That's why I write everything down. Edmonton Oilers. I will check them out. I like hockey, okay? We just don't really do it down here.
That's hockey, as I remember. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
What y'all think about my new background?
I like it.
Yeah, well, when you pay for stuff.
I think it's like a 68, maybe a 75.
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Give you $350.
Give you $350, a box of nails, and a puppy
dog. Watch pudding, man. Yeah, pudding's good, man. A $350 for it. All right, 113. 113, you want to jump on, brother? This is a unscheduled live.
You can't pick one of those old 70s shit Fords up around here, like at all, because they just don't exist. So you're probably not horribly wrong on the price, since it does look like it has like a body and stuff. So
yeah, well,
it looks
got a body, it's got a good engine. Yeah, it's even down here, it's a pricey truck. Uh-oh.
He gone.
Oh, Joseph wants to know what our daily drivers are.
You got
well, right now it's a 2016 GMC Denali. 2500 HD.
Wow.
But normally,
Okay. Pretty
Fancy.
good. Pretty good.
normally it's an 05 Tacoma X Runner, but you know.
I don't know where
You know where
Shopcat
all your
is,
money's
man. Hopefully, he'll be here soon.
You know where
Yeah,
all my
my
what?
all your money's going.
What are you talking? Hey, listen, I needed a tow rig, and the tow rig had to pull the big
Definitely a
trailer
tow rig.
down, and I am driving the tow rig as you know because that's what I got here. But like when I'm home and I have access to my little shit truck, which I've been paid off, I drive that. It's my little El Camino.
What's your daily driver? Dudes?
My current daily driver, because my old one finally started going bad.
PT Cruiser?
My current daily driver is a 99 Nissan Maxima.
Oh, man. What happened to your
That was
van?
all- Well, the van was never mine.
Mm.
That was a car we picked up, and then we gave it to my niece.
Look at this guy.
Junkers in the house.
Nobody wants to drive in a van.
No one.
I drive it a bit. Yeah, you told me that because there's a spy speed. We had the conversation before. So,
But
Junkers,
say
what's
this.
your daily driver? Oh, sorry, dudes. Go ahead.
Now, for the longest time, I drove a 2000 Buick LeSabre.
Yeah,
But
great car.
Tranny's getting all flaky, and I have a
Yeah,
whole
they do that.
spare car for it. I don't want to change the transmission. I think I'm giving up on it. We'll see.
Robert
See-
thought it was that Pacifica.
He's got enough cars to daily a different
Yeah.
car every day. So
Yeah.
Not wrong.
talking to me about having money.
Yeah,
to
but
get a
how many
couple
of them would he
cars.
drive in the winter?
Well, winter vehicles are a different deal. I have a whole list.
Ah. All right,
So-
Junkers, man. What's your daily, man?
Well, what defines a daily?
One you drive most days or all days, I guess.
Probably the 02 Mustang.
Okay. Apparently,
Or
there is a difference for you Northerners, y'all Yankees, for winter cars and daily drivers. So
See, that's why the old
I guess the
Masabra-
question should be what's your daily and what's your winter?
my what year is that? 01 Grand Cherokee.
Okay, that's your winter beast, huh?
Yep. And it's going to be this 350 because my 150, it won't see the road again, not unless I get somebody that really doesn't care about their inspection license.
Y'all want to see something cool?
We don't
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah, we don't have that problem.
Yeah, you
Let's see
guys are jerks.
All right, watch this, guys. I'm all fancy now.
Yeah, you are. Look at you doing big things. Now,
That's my truck right there.
I'm gonna need you to get better content though to put up on there.
Oh,
That's going to be my daily for
I'm
next
sure I'll
summer.
come up with some stuff.
Oh, by the way, Joe, you're gonna have to show me how you
Could be.
do that later.
Cletus, what the? He's saying WT. My bad. Reading that wrong. You heard it for it. You did hear it for it. That thing's a beast. I like them little cherry bombs they put on it. I never knew I was a fan of cherry bombs, and it made me not come out on the video, but in person, them things. I was like, dang, that sounds good.
You're
Did
the
you
right
figure out
age.
that's a 351?
I'm the right age. It is a 351
Is it the FE?
Windsor. Now, I don't know what year it is yet. So it's raining pretty bad today. So I can't crawl underneath it really. I guess I could, but I'm not going to. But on the passenger rear side of the block, if I look up with a flashlight, I should be able to see the cast right there where I can look and get the numbers and convert that to see what year it's out of.
Or you can
But it
pull
has
the
to be
valve
newer
cover
because
off,
it has
too.
an electronic choke.
Joseph with that 96 Explorer V6 has good. That's a. Let me get the rear end of that 8.8. That's where I got one for.
Bryce would say, boom, baby.
That's a good. Guy.
Barbara
What's up,
Stroud.
Tim?
So,
Tim Windsor, what's up, bruh?
I have an
winter
8.8.
vehicle.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, we moved off of all
Oh,
cars
yep,
on
yep.
dudes. It's time to
So,
come back. Circle around.
I'm sad because the LeSabre was essentially my winter vehicle,
Yep.
and it got driven in the summer whenever I needed to drive something. But in the summer, I usually drive this shit and all the other shit. So LeSabre was a multi-purpose vehicle. I actually have studded snows I'd put on the front of it, and that thing would go anywhere. It didn't care.
Just fucking send it, bud.
Oh, she's going. But the tranny, she's not happy anymore. I've been babying it for like 2 years, and one of the wheel bearings started to lock up in the front, and that sent her in some like a terminal downspin. And so it's got 245,000 miles on it. So
that's one of them you're going to sell. You're actually going to sell that one. You're going to say, "Oh, it was a mechanic's car."
no, actually, so that car is a 2000. I have a 2002 that is exactly identical, just difference of interior design. Like the seats have a different pattern. That's it. It's only difference. So I got that car. It's wrecked in the rear, and it's the parts car for the other one. So I don't buy anything for it. I just steal it off the other car. I bought that car for $500. I've kept this car on the road for 10 years with a $500 car and no real money spent, and drive it everywhere. So tranny's out. The other tranny in the other car works fine. I could change it, but it's getting rusty, and I'm just kind of over it. I don't want to spend any time on it.
Whoa, who's quality content? I feel like that's
I don't know.
I like what you've done there.
Come on in.
But
I'm putting out
95
trash
F-150.
content. He's putting out quality content.
I know. I like this dude's style right here. Looks like something's on fire in the picture, so I like it even more.
Fire.
Are you pulling a Monster Rust over there, Cletus? You're gonna eat on?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was loud. It's just M&Ms.
Oh,
Do I got to eat something? Do I got to do
That
more?
was my
food?
way a little bit.
Are we all gonna do that tonight? We'll all just eat. It'll be like a lunch, dinner.
I'm fat, man. I got to eat.
I have not been all that hungry today.
I did steal this box of cookies earlier.
Yo,
You ever driven a classic in the winter? Anybody?
Yep.
Down here we do, but they don't really. We don't do a salt.
What do you classify as a classic? I mean, that's like 20 years old. Right?
25 years or older, yeah.
I think I got a 95 F-150 that gets driven daily.
There you go.
At a 95.
Quality, you are welcome, man. Woman,
Short bed, single cab.
Oh yeah.
But was it a classic back when I was driving it 15 years ago? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever
615 is trying to make content, guys. What in the heck? You can't be doing that 615. Older than the 80s. Okay. That's what a classic is, he says.
Okay. Up until 5 years ago, I was driving an 80 Chevy square body every day in the winter.
Let's see here.
I think that counts.
Because I'm
going to stay not for the winter.
I will say this though, my 80 Chevy square body, the cab wasn't attached to the frame anymore because it was a little on the rusty side.
That just keeps you awake.
You're never going to believe this, Cletus. When you search trash vehicle content, there's only one person that comes up.
Okay.
But when you search quality content, there's a lot of channels that have that name. I don't understand that.
A lot of false claims there.
What's up? Oh boy.
What's going on over there?
I can't hear anything. There we go.
Just want to go fast.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Still can't hear anything.
I'm trying to get my brother to come in here and jump on a
Who am I
live.
looking at right now?
Oh yeah, well that's Look at this. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say that's 113. If I had to put a guess.
Yeah.
It is.
Say
Oh,
so.
sorry.
I
There you
can't tell.
We're doing
Oh,
goggles. And
yeah,
helmets.
there we go. See, the goggles and helmet kind of made it hard to.
Didn't have to work too hard, did he?
Oh,
I'm trying to catch up on the comments here. Actually, read them, guys. Sorry. What are you eating, Monster Cletus? M&Ms.
He said he got
They're my-
banned faster.
They're my wife's M&Ms. I bought her for her birthday too, so they're extra special.
Banned faster than a camp girl with the clap last night.
what?
75 Maverick. Heck yeah, buddy.
What about the clap?
Oh, hold on now.
There you go.
Everybody
These
saying
the
hi
one
to
that
each
doesn't
other. That's
fit,
cool.
so
That's what
Yeah,
this all
yeah.
about.
Make sure everyone's hitting that little
How
like button.
was that head this morning, WTF?
What?
Ah, hey, how's
my
your headache?
My head is feeling better now. So I made there was
Which
a lot
one?
of mistakes made in a row about yesterday. One was I didn't
We
eat a
understand
whole lot,
quality. We didn't think you were.
and then I went to wrenching on things, and I went rum and coke's a good thing to do an oil change with.
Dudes
then
just like you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that went into more drinking. By the time I got on with you guys, I was pretty good and toasty. I did not make it very far.
I was
after
Turlos. Notice the background there. You only get that one way, buddy. That means, hey, I had to upgrade. So y'all make sure to donate in the chat and become members and all that stuff.
Not falling for that
I'm
again.
poor now. God, don't. There ain't no falling for nothing. That's real. I need y'all's help. Come on, guys.
I'm still waiting for my hat.
Hey, look at 113.
Oh man,
What'd you pay for that?
$20.
$20.
It's
It's $20.
20 bucks, free shipping.
I'll get it back.
Is that what the back of the hat says?
Oh, that is.
It doesn't say anything on the back. It's just fitted.
No, that's what they need to say from now
20
on.
bucks, 20 bucks.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Every hat.
Every hat.
Nice figures.
Just yeah. I like it.
So y'all are saying all this stuff, and y'all got all these ideas. But are y'all buying anything? No.
Listen,
Stuffwithcleatus.
we
I
have
sell
established that I am
Then
the
the back
idea
says
guy,
20
and that's
bucks,
what I
20
do.
bucks.
That's
I'm trying to save up money to
buy.
buy your truck now.
Oh, okay. Well,
He is about to make the biggest purchase out of your channel.
Yeah, pretty much. What?
I don't know what level of the pyramid scheme that is, but
Yeah, I want to know what I get for a player on that point. Because right now, I got
fresh air and all the tires.
let's put it this way. I gave you the cheapest price on that truck. And if everybody knew what the price I gave to you, everybody, I promise you, would say, oh, wow, rat truck right now, that's a cheap truck.
absolutely. But my only biggest problem is once I get out there to get it and get it home.
Turlo, jump on real quick. Show about your hat, bro.
Oh,
Let's go content,
have you
man.
halfway?
Just go there and drive that thing home.
I can't even.
Yeah.
Well, let's put it this
on
way.
fire.
If for some reason you can't get it or don't want it or whatever it turns out to be, my next offer is $5,500. So,
Jeez.
It's not.
and I know I can sell it for more than that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I was talking to somebody about it, earlier.
Yeah.
And that truck up here could go for, I'm guessing 10.
It's rust free. There's the surface rust on it, but you can rub it off with your finger. I mean,
Oh yeah. There are no trucks like that around here that haven't been restored.
mm-hmm.
Really?
I know somebody with 10 of them.
Oh,
Of course he does.
Where are you dudes?
That guy over there.
Iowa.
Iowa.
But you're still what? You're still what? About 1,000 miles away from me?
Joseph, about the only one that drives anything that's considered to be a classic is probably dudes right here.
66 salvage. Man, everybody's in here. Hey, everybody, dang.
Listen, you pulling the crowd here, and what is it? 10 o'clock.
I need you guys. Come on now.
Come on.
11 here.
I was trying to get my brother to come on, boy. He hates Fords. He's going to talk a bunch of crap about that one I got, but he ain't coming on. So,
Well, maybe I need him to
another
look at it for me.
No, he told me it wasn't worth $300. I said, dude, it's worth more than that in scrap.
What? No. What's scrap worth there?
A lot.
Really?
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Scrap's
shit,
worth
here.
a lot here right now, but it still ain't that much.
That little Escape was going to be over $350
What?
in scrap. Yeah.
Really?
What was left?
It's like 75
What was left
bucks here if you drive it there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nope. Well, just because
Yeah,
everything's
it's actually
here.
for
Ain't,
shred
ain't
steel,
nothing
it's about $120 a ton here.
There you go. This is your question.
Yeah, that's for you dudes.
They don't live well, but they're here.
9 p.m. where you are. It's 10 here.
It's 11:04 here.
It's really trying to give us all the.
People live in
10 years.
Iowa.
What's it feel like to live in the future?
Well, about the
Skateboards
same as
and
the
yo-yos
past.
and shit.
Yeah, big blocks in Arkansas as well. Scrap prices are high here. 113. I guess you don't ever go to scrapyard, but you know how prices are up, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, so your scrapyards down there, do they sell you whole cars?
I'm sure they would.
Yeah, they don't let you up here.
You got the money, they'll probably sell you anything they want. I buy propane tanks from them, and I'll go out and exchange the propane tanks instead of buying a full one. Anyway,
I have about 15 in my backyard.
hoarder.
15 propane tanks?
15 propane tanks, yeah.
Did you just scoff at somebody for hoarding some shit, dudes?
Well, no, I didn't
No,
stop.
he was interested. He's like, oh, I'll get more than that.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
was
like,
like,
I see
my
that. I
mind-
raise you.
Exactly.
Who likes
My
the
mind was
bounty
like,
hunter?
why don't you just exchange them? Why do you need that many? I don't know.
Oh, see right here, Big Block knows they will sell. See, I didn't know. I've never bought one from the junkyard or scrap yard, but I would.
Yeah. Up here, they don't let you.
I just go to Copart.
Yeah.
You can buy one in Iowa, but you're going to pay so much money for it, you might as well find a running and driving vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You got to have more on a bill of sale here. You got to have a title. Dude's collection must be awesome. Yeah, probably most of it. I mean, I'm sure there's some junk in there too, but
there's some junk.
When are you going to start doing the
How many cars do you have?
He's never answered that question directly.
Yeah. I'd have to write it down, and I think I missed some.
What's the ballpark number?
I think 36.
How many cars do you have parked around your house?
I only keep 10 in my house.
Okay, so the rule was you can have no more than 30 cars in one location.
Yeah,
that's the rule.
That's the rule.
So he has multiple locations. He found out the loophole around that.
That's awesome.
I know. When he told me that, I was like, did we just become best friends?
It was the marriage rule.
Secret locations.
Well, they're not secret. It's in the fine print.
Here's the funny part. So, like, I bought a lot of cars off people that are also car hoarders because they need some cash and they're willing to let go of like one or two things. And the deal is always, well, I'm buying it. Here's some money. It officially stays here until I come and win. So I don't ever have to go get these things. Fine. What is it?
Does motorcycles count?
I feel like they can.
No.
Four wheelers?
What's your favorite car you have? Joseph Brand says.
Yes.
I have.
God, I gave up on favorites such a long time.
That Volvo.
Hey, there's the question I was waiting for. How many run? Always. How many run?
I'm here, solid waste.
Go back to
okay, pretty good
I
quality.
saw one of those Volvos today, driving around, same color, everything.
Yeah, where are we standing with this whole 12 valve in the Volvo ship box?
Oh, yeah, I have 3.
Nowhere. He hadn't thought about it again.
I'm not gonna let that one go.
But I've squirreled more towards this Doozy diesel.
So far. Not 7.
At the end of the day, I don't really care about either, so they'd go well together. If I bought a 12 valve, I might get more interested in putting it in a 4-door 2-wheel drive.
Old Ford. You get old Ford dudes? Oh, of course, the Galaxy.
Well, yeah, Galaxy, that thing back there.
Fairlane or whatever that might be.
Yep. And
look at this dude.
Old Ford pickup.
Oh, man.
Look, I even stole this tagline where it says in 615 board or whatever. I put in the 501 board. So
yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Mopar Nut, what's up, man?
What's up, Mopar?
I don't own any Dodges.
You gonna get me for copyright, dude?
I don't want
I got you.
I stole your tagline.
I got you playing on the TV up here, so I'm
right
too.
Oh well, you know, a police radio somewhere.
I'm not hearing that.
All right, one. I haven't heard that yet, but
yeah, that's a new one.
Did you hear the sirens about?
Mopar Nut, Mopar. Everybody, yeah. Hey, Mopar. Everybody been waiting on you, I guess.
I know.
If you guys didn't know, I can have up to 10 people on here now.
What?
I went ahead and did a year, so it's cheaper if you did a year.
Oh wow! Yeah. Donations went to good use.
I was gonna say, what does a year run you for?
I'll make sure my wife ain't listening. $250.
Oh, dang.
And the audio.
But I figure I'm doing enough
He doesn't
lives. I
do
only
much
planned on
live.
doing one live a month, but
Yeah. How's that working? out?
it's not happening. I counted up. I think I did 6 or 7 lives in September. So
Yeah.
oh yeah, man, I'm balling. I'm not though. I'm poor, guys. So y'all remember, y'all can put that super chat, super stickers, all that stuff. Yeah, and every entry's a for the NOS, NES, the hat, shirt, some other stuff. Yeah, I need to sell a bunch more hats, bro. Anyway, what you gonna ask 113?
I don't know.
Oh, poke your face.
Do you guys hear that?
I thought you were just moving glasses around.
Now
Yeah, what is that?
I'm
The
hearing
feedback?
something.
Well, let's try this. Y'all hearing it now?
Nope.
No.
Hear you?
All right, we know where it's coming from.
Boom, boom. Well, dudes will be back in a minute. Must be having some internet issues.
Oh, it's back.
The link is up, guys. So if anybody else
Still
wants to
here?
join in, we're hearing it again. Oh, I know why we're hearing it still.
Yeah, it's
The link is up, guys. If y'all want to jump on in and hang out,
yeah, come on. Let's get some
Come on.
new people in here. Who's new? Who wants to
no
go?
recommendations.
For
About what,
I didn't
man?
see his question.
Nobody was reading
We're full
comments.
of recommendations.
None of them good though. Don't come.
All
to
right,
us for
Mopar
good
Nut.
advice.
I didn't know it was a 302 or 351 of some sort, but looking up on the internet, according to the fuel pump and how the distributor sits, I've come to the conclusion it is a 351 Windsor. Now I don't know what year it is yet. I'm gonna find that out when it's not raining and I'm able to get under there and look at the codes.
Yeah, I was going to say,
There you go,
look
big
at the firing order itself, and that'll tell you if it's a 351 too.
All right, big block. Yeah, it's definitely a 351 Windsor. From all the internet, YouTube, university I can get on, but
That's a 2-wheel peel, right?
I don't know, man. So far I can't get to burn out, but of course it's not fully running power yet. I've got to get everything figured out. But
And if that's got the V6 originally in it, you got to see if that's the same rear end. It might be a different ratio.
yeah, well, I wish it had
V8.
the straight 6 in it personally. Them things they're slow, but boy, them things are workhorses.
Yeah, 300s.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised when
behind their starter. That's where everybody's telling me to look. That's where the internet says to look. That's where I'm gonna be tomorrow if it's not raining. I'm not laying down on the wet ground, guys.
for me?
No. I don't like putting transmissions in out here in the grass. So
What's a T5 run down where you are?
no idea. I just
Have to check that out.
113 cycles. Big Block might know. He's not too far from me. About an hour from me.
There's stupid money up here, so
Mopar. I would think it's a 70s one, but it has an electric choke. So I'm gonna say it's probably mid to late 80s, but who knows?
Can you hear me? Is the audio
We
better?
can hear you. Yeah, we got you, bro.
I can hear you.
Okay. So it's probably an 80s if the spark plugs are 5/8. That's just my 2 cents.
Say it again. The spark plugs are what?
5/8.
He said it's probably an 80s if the spark plugs are a 5/8.
Okay, that's what I thought he said. I was reading at the same time he was talking. It wasn't his audio. Yeah, it was 5/8. So the spark plugs are 5/8.
Complex. And he's all messing with his stuff.
1, 3. Okay.
Trying to get the better audio.
It wasn't your audio. I
It's
just was
good.
reading while you were talking, so my brain can't process 2 things at once, I guess. Dude, you're back. Yep.
Chop it out.
Definitely not a
Breaking
335
out.
Cleveland or a 341 modified. No, sir, it is not. Is my question not showing up? Looking for a car YouTube channels to watch, man. Everybody in here, man. 113 Cycles does some cars. Mostly he does motorcycles. Do the wrenches on the screen here. All kind of old
Works
classic
on that.
cars. Junker Clunkers works on all kind of stuff from up north. Trucks, cars,
Shit.
Hondas. I mean, you name it. Oh, sorry, bud. Wasted Talent works on shit boxes.
Yep.
LS Swaps, Subarus. I'm sure he'll work on some older stuff if he can get a hold of it. Street Fox has a channel. Monster Russ has a channel. Robert's Garage. Everybody in the chat, man. I mean, 615, Big Block 402, Mopar Nut, Wood Metal Garage. I freaking. We all support each other pretty well, man, and everybody in here is pretty much making some kind of automotive content. So,
for the most part.
Apparently, I do body work now.
Apparently so.
I fixed a door the other day. I hate body work.
That's funny. I don't know if everybody Monster Rest. Do we need to break this joke right here down for you?
Yeah, he won't get it. He's not old enough for that.
What?
8, 6, 7.
Somebody was putting the firing order, and this guy said, "No, it's 8675309." Anyway, yeah.
You don't get it.
Got it.
Old trucks. I know Robert's Garage does some real old trucks. I do have a couple old trucks that I'm messing with and will be messing with. Dudes has a bunch of old trucks.
I just did a
Will It
old
Start, man.
Yeah, I did a Will It Start on a 64 C10. 2 weeks ago?
Must have missed that. 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't watched that yet.
So this nerd needs 3 more.
800 for Monster Rush.
Yep, he needs 3 more. So,
well, he needs 203 more. So if y'all can get him anywhere closer to that, let's get him.
To get to 800, he only needs 3.
Yeah, I get it.
Wasted, where are you sitting now?
Where am I today? 454. Good man.
Oh, you're gaining on me.
What channel was this here, Wasted?
That's Monster Rust.
Monster Rust channel. That's right. Get them up there, guys. Monster Rust. Go and change your URL, bro.
I know. We tell everyone that. You did. I saw that.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh, should I get a food and jump on? Yeah, come on. But before you do, go change your URL.
Now, as much as he's on.
Auto Cycles, and we'll have some gun repair stuff too. Okay, yeah.
Noise.
Good old Arkansas boy there.
Can we do gun repair?
Anyone work on old wagons? Man, I wish I could work on an old wagon.
Totally do it. You just won't be able to monetize the videos in which you do it.
Correct.
That's why Demolition Ranch has another channel that does his whole life thing, so we can.
Anybody on screen here working on old wagons?
What do you classify as an old wagon? Like a grain wagon?
Wagon that's older than 20 years.
Oh, station wagon.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I was. I was like,
I'm sure you got some wagons too.
Listen, I'm from Oregon.
This is corn country,
man. Yeah, this is the fucking.
Y'all damn Yanks.
I'm from the West
Side.
Grain wagon.
I don't think anybody's working on that stuff.
Sunflow.
That I know of, anyway.
So
I'm sure dudes has one, but
so I have a dune buggy with a 2300 Volkswagen engine in it. It's a sand rail.
Yeah, we can help you, Monster. Horse-drawn, horse-drawn like 70s or older. Okay,
but it's not on my channel yet.
Man, you need 100 sluts or subs before you can do a custom URL.
Yeah,
nice.
That's the true statement.
/
So
pros yes
in the chat, but you can't, or in the video, but not in
the
chat.
Yes, because they're not watching the video unless somebody reports it, of course.
Yeah, so they have a keyword program that runs in the chat.
Right, and it's not a person watching it; it's something that automatically picks it up.
In order for it to be something in the talk when we're talking about it, they actually have to review it.
Hey, I know the answer to this from all this YouTube University I've been watching on this 350 on this engine out here. The Windsor and Cleveland weigh about the same unless it's an older Windsor, which weighs more.
Why is that?
Because they used to make the blocks thicker. And that's why when people build race cars, they want the old Windsors, 75 and prior, because they made them out of thicker metal.
Well, there's companies I know that are casting these again. Those things. Like
I'm just saying stock. Yeah, they're definitely, if you want to buy a race car or build a race car from a bot engine, the 351s you could buy are definitely the way to go.
They've got a cleaver. It's like the freaking both of them or whatever.
Look, Mopar says Cleveland way more and stronger engine. Yeah, the 74 and newer Windsor. Weighs less than the Cleveland a little bit. And the Cleveland is definitely stronger. The internals are stronger and everything. So
Just put an LS in it.
Yeah.
Cleveland 351 is a monster. Yep. Yeah, but I don't think them Ford guys. I like an LS.
Oh no, they really like it when you do that to their Ford.
Do they?
Big fans. Oh yeah, they come in.
You know what we should do?
They hit a
get
button and they make comments every time when you do some stuff like
no,
that.
see, you get like an old Roadrunner or something, right? This freaking got a Hemi in it and all that. Yank it out and put an LS in it.
Oh my god. I'm an LS guy. That hurts me.
You're going to hell.
I know. Even I'm like, oof. Big oof there, bud.
Oh yeah, Joseph. Then it's
Probably make them more mad by making it electric.
Cleveland's had oil problems. Yeah, I've heard that too.
The 302s have
Electric's not
oil
a
problems too.
horrible idea.
Dart block to eat LS. Yeah.
Ah, he's gonna build a
I-
dart that's gonna
Listen.
eat a LS.
Listen, you got that kind of money.
He's gonna eat my LS ass.
Ooh.
That
Oh.
sound right?
Oh.
Sounds about right.
LSs are good engines, man. I don't like the LS. I mean, the LSs do have a little bit of speed. I'm where, man, they're just so freaking dependable is why I like them. They're cheap. They're easy to work on. Parts are available.
You give me
You
one
know,
uploader.
Say again.
Anyone could blow up anything.
That's right.
Pull the drain
Still
plug.
can't-
Cleveland will whoop the shit out of a crap hole LS. Yeah, maybe it could.
Anything.
I mean,
Anything
if we're
could
gonna
beat
go-
anything.
If we're gonna say stock for stock, I don't know if that's necessarily a true statement. And then even going built for built, it's
LS are really good engines, no matter what car it is. Yeah, I like LS. I like
He
the
makes
LT
long
motors
videos,
too.
doesn't he?
Who?
Puddin. Still
Oh
watching his
yeah.
video.
Oh, Puddin makes a long video. It's pretty good stuff though.
Oh,
I
yeah,
made a
he-
long video today.
How's
At first,
going?
it was 42 minutes, and then I trimmed out some black screen that somehow popped in there, and it was 40 minutes, and then I trimmed it again. All the black screens out there now, and it's 38 minutes, I think.
I watched it the
No, it's
first
not.
time, and it
Yeah.
got.
That's
I went-
not.
It went to the black screen. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna skip to the end of this.
He just killed his analytics.
Yeah, there's still black screen in there.
Is there really? I'm
Listen,
about to. All right, when's the last
Yeah,
time you checked? Because about
Just leave
15
it.
minutes ago is when it finally finished uploading.
What?
Dude, just
Well, it was right where I came on. That's what I watched.
All right, I'll go check
Just
it out
leave
again.
Clicked on, saw you had the video.
At this
watched
point,
that. When I
that
flipped
extra-
off, it showed you were on live.
the extra 10 minutes of black time is helping your
was
analytics,
like-
man. Just let it run.
No, because you could tell the analytics are good. I mean, people are staying in, and it drops down. Everybody just thinks it's over.
It's over. End of video. He didn't even do a fucking, a outro.
There-
Look at him.
That's what I did.
I was pulling soprano. Yep.
Totally did.
Not on purpose. It was sucky when I was
letting
on.
it play in the background. So
When we were doing the premiere, everybody just left, and I'm like, "Hey, it's not over, guys."
Guys, I'm still here, guys.
I didn't get the you didn't see my
Well,
plug
I
at the
could-
end where I'm talking
I
about
could
buying the
see that-
Nintendo tickets.
I can see at the bottom it still had a bunch more time left, so I grabbed
Yeah.
the little bar.
Oh,
and
okay.
just-
Well, when
and
it was
just
on the
scrolled
premiere,
it.
it couldn't. The premiere, you can't fast forward it, and you don't see how much time.
I didn't catch it during the premiere. I caught it after.
He's still sewing.
Yep, I'm sewing.
Those who didn't know
Sewing?
how to build an engine.
No, I
He's
think
been
it
sewing the
sounds
No.
blanket all day.
Well, get out of here, Mopar. Come on.
the pros. Mountain
You been
Dew.
tried this?
What the
No.
hell is
Nope.
it? Glass
Nah.
cleaner?
All right, I'm gonna click on my video real quick and see if I can still see the black in there. I know it's 38 minutes long
It was
now.
somewhere around 34 minutes.
You doing shots tonight, dudes?
Oof, we're not saying the S word right now, boys. It's too soon.
Well, that's
Satisfaction?
the only way you feel better.
Oof.
Just keep
I don't-
drinking?
The best way to get rid of a hangover is
I
start
woke
drinking.
up. I woke up with all the hair
That's
from the
right.
dogs on me. I didn't need any hair of the dog.
Okay. Back when I might have known some people that drank too much, we actually had a can holder in the shower so you could have your beer in
Shower
the
beer.
shower.
Yeah.
And
Holy
nothing like a cold beer in a hot shower to cure a hangover.
Oh yeah, shower beer, love it.
Shower
Dang it.
beer.
113. You are right. Luckily, it's only down to 45 seconds now instead of 3.5 minutes. So I guess I
Your
will
video's only
edit it one more
45
time.
seconds? I didn't watch
No,
that.
no, no.
He cut it
The
off.
black spot.
That's right.
He did his intro and said, "Will it run?" Showed it running. And went, that's it.
Will it run?
No,
Done.
I don't think anybody's been blocked. Quality content.
Who's
I don't see
blocked?
anybody blocked. I see your comments.
No.
He says that I get blocked. No, I mean we do have admins. You will get blocked. You say some crazy stuff, but
Well,
you've been cool so far, bro.
I don't know if he's showing up. He's showing up on YouTube.
Yeah,
too,
that's what I was
so-
saying. I don't know. We might have missed your question, man. We try to reach everybody in the chat or get
There's
everybody's
shit in here. I
stuff
don't
here, but
see anything from him in a while.
Oh, dude's just thinking.
Don't hurt yourself, Bob.
oh, here, let me help him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some better little clips, huh?
Well, the audio's a little loud in that, so
Oh.
it sounds a little rough.
That's not good.
speakers. I noticed it when I sent you the video of the Z idling too. It sounded through here.
Sounds a little rough. Oh,
It didn't
okay.
sound right.
I'm telling you,
Well, dang.
Cletus, go get yourself an 8 black, man.
Do it.
Oh, what?
An
Let
8
me
black.
borrow it.
All I said
8
was
black?
I
Oh,
found
GoPro.
out
Okay.
Yeah.
you question-
Quality content.
about the
I mean,
10?
I must have missed it, bro. Where'd you say you found us, man? Sorry, man. We try to get it. Unfortunately, I'm the only one that can highlight the chats. So unless they're looking at their chat specifically, they might not see it either. I wish other people could highlight the chat with me too.
But AFR heads on truck.
Man, I
Yeah.
am not doing that, Street Fox. My
That's
thing
kind of
is,
stuff you find in the middle of the road up here.
oh, that's terrible. I sell the car, Street Fox, so I just get them to a running, driving
Is that a battery tray?
project. And if you'll notice on my old videos, that's what I do
Battery
is trying to
tray?
get them running and driving. So pretty much anybody could work on them because if it's not running and driving, people will be too scared of them if they want like a beginning project. So that's what I've been doing lately. It's been good so far.
Pills and pull the bars leak.
Cars in
Makes
plenty.
it go again.
Emmy, the fastest drag car,
Put some transmission fluid in the engine.
it's called a Tesla. They'll smoke it any day.
You broke.
Sorry
up
to tell
Ross.
you.
Some of that just they didn't catch all that. You went like quiet.
You were
for a
saying that wrong. You
Oh.
should repeat it.
Buck stops here. Hit me. Just kidding. It's no problem, Street. I mean, I'm just telling you, I sell them also.
Problem with those Hemis are, just like those cars that go real
Tick,
fast
tick,
when they
tick,
got
tick,
taken
tick.
apart every time they run it because they break all the damn time.
Yeah. I guess.
That was
So-
kind of be a joke, but okay, never mind.
I was
Fine. No one
I was
laughed.
asked to look at a person's car today
Yeah.
because a shop had recently worked on it and put
Mhm.
struts on it.
Okay.
And it's a 2000 something Monte Carlo. They rust out around here. So he
I bet.
brought it over. He's a 19-year-old man, spent money on this vehicle, just got subwoofers put in it because that's important.
Yep.
Sure, of
Yeah.
course. It's the first thing you do, especially in a
Yeah.
Monte Carlo.
Helps it run better.
First
Yeah.
thing you do. I mean, didn't have tire one on it, but subwoofers, it had those.
You put
Oh,
windows in
yeah.
it, though?
But he said, well, they told me my struts were probably bad because I bought them from some online site, and they'd put new ones in if I brought them to them. And that's when I went, open your trunk. And I removed the carpet and realized the brand new struts were trying to poke through the strut towers into the trunk and went, there's your problem. And you might not want to put any more money in this car.
Yeah, it's framed.
Yeah, so this was the chunk of the floor pan that I just reached underneath there and grabbed it off and just went,
Oh,
Mm.
and went, you got a problem there.
Yeah,
That happens way too much.
That's why I don't live where you guys live.
right. I
It's
couldn't
not-
do it, man. I'd get so sick. I
For
feel so bad.
me, I ran a shop for about 5 years here. And there was so many people who come by and say, hey, you want to check my car out? I just bought it and it's making this noise. I'd go through and do a whole check. And I'd come back to them and be like, you just bought this for how much? And unfortunately, a lot of people got screwed over because they don't know shit about shit,
Mhm.
They just don't look underneath it.
yeah.
Like this car, somebody had rhino lined the bottom 4 inches and self-tappered the little running board piece back on, but there was no rocker panel behind it, no floorboards, no dog legs. Strut towers are gone.
Sounds pretty mint.
You mint. Fucking mint, boys. Oh.
Chop the roof off that.
Oh yeah. Hey, highlight that one Mopar just put up.
Sorry, guys. I'm. Choo.
Choo-choo.
Oh, come on.
No, seriously, he's not wrong, man. Those things.
Yeah, those things melt down.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the difference is they just got to get a right chemical for the batteries. You can't just put water on it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
no.
Let's see quality. Man, I'm sorry.
I didn't see it.
Man, I sure didn't see it.
Lithium and alloys together and start them on a real hot fire. You show me the chemical that puts that out.
There's a chemical there. They're upgrading. All the fire departments are upgrading to it because everything's going to go electric. All the new cars anyway. Which who really cares? All the new cars are junk anyway, in my opinion.
We're gonna have closed intakes.
Raceway, right? Yeah.
Well, your car is not new anymore.
Dudes, were you here the other day when we were looking at Diabolical's car?
No, it's still down.
Yes.
Dude.
That thing was awesome. I keep thinking about it.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about all the garbage I own going, man. If I ever win all the lotteries.
Then you'll fix all the cars in the yard, right?
I made it better.
No. I'll just sell them all and buy one from Diabolical.
No, he's going to buy more yards.
I don't believe
right. He'd buy more parking places. Okay. Hopefully, third time editing this video, adding the black out of this video is the charm.
Are you doing it on Cinema Pro or?
Right now I'm doing it on YouTube editor on the studio because it's already up.
Oh.
So instead of taking it down, I'm just using it. I think that was part of my problem too.
YouTube taught him how to edit YouTube.
YouTube's junk. Don't use that.
Quality, it might be.
Well, I usually don't, but I don't want to take it down and reload it.
YouTube certified.
What are you going to do? You're going to lose 30 views? What?
30 views? Come on, bro. Let me see how many views it got. I don't even know.
I'm guessing 50.
It'll be better the second time, I swear.
65 views right this second.
65
doubling down. You only lose double.
Okay. All right, guys. Let me get back on the chat here. I'm behind.
Boy, that thing looks nice.
Ooh, yep, Raceway. Awesome channel, sir. Monster Russ. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Diabolical. What's up? It's a Monty, not the 2020 vet. Okay. Yeah. Diabolical. Please going to put out the sun with a towel. Yeah. I know everybody doesn't like electric cars like I do, but like I said, all the newer cars.
You like electric cars?
Where
are you putting it?
He's got a big electric car boner.
Okay. I work for electric related industry, so I can't hate electric cars because they keep me employed.
You might quality. I sure haven't seen any comments even saying it's blocked, bro. I must have missed it, man. Sorry, man. I didn't interrupt you.
Does this count? Does this demonetize us?
I don't think so. I don't know. Heard about this channel watching on a live. Okay, cool, man.
I got invited to an auction. Ooh, auction.
Coastal. Okay.
Oh yeah, Coastal, man. Yeah, it's good stuff up there. Cool guy. Coastal Auto. Luke there. Big Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Sheriff's auction.
But dudes, I like electric cars.
No, you don't.
But I like gas powered cars.
And
so
you don't.
out of all the new cars that are out right now, yes, I like the electric cars. Because all the new cars, they all look the same and they're all kind of junk.
No.
What new car do you like?
The new cars, yeah.
Like a new car.
I like a 1985. I mean, that's pretty new.
That's
not new. I'm talking 20.
I mean, it's not a 1925, so it's new.
You gotta pick.
No, I'm talking new cars coming
like.
out right now because they're not a 1984 electric car. I mean, there might be, but nobody cares about.
92 electric car.
Mm.
Yeah.
They made them.
That was the Chevy EV.
Look, I'm not going to go out and buy an electric car. I'm just saying I think they're cool.
Sanity.
I like old cars.
I think they're neat, and I think electric cars are a superior idea. But They're going to destroy
Oh, yeah,
these
definitely
things for
quality.
me. So no.
We'll see. We don't know yet. Come on, guys. Don't be such a boomer, bro.
These are going to be like a horse. I'm going to be that guy
Hold
standing
on.
outside, dang electric cars.
Who just said
on?
Who just said in the comment that they'd like the new Ford Mustang?
Hey, that's an electric car.
Right here, big block 402. Look at his picture. It's a newer Mustang.
Yeah,
Not bad. I like the
Are
newer
you
ones.
talking about
Okay.
the electric four-doors?
No, he's not
no,
talking about
yeah.
the Mustang.
Definitely.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he's
Nobody's
definitely not talking about that.
talking about that.
Right.
Even if
I
like
think
electric
Rock-
cars, and I'm not talking about that.
I almost had to leave the group.
He's about to report us.
Report
That's
I mean, I'm
awesome.
looking to sell all my stuff and get one.
Hey, Bryce, hold on. I got something for you, Bryce. You ready? There you go. Sorry. I know y'all said that didn't sound great.
We're just gonna keep doing that. Huh?
Hey, is that the camper special?
No, not the camera special.
Had an
No.
inline
It's
six.
custom.
Definitely not.
I didn't see the walk around fully.
The what?
I like the things that go.
The walk around pulley?
No, the walk around of the truck.
Oh, sorry. I didn't do too much of a walk around. I should have.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. What are you doing, Cletus?
Jeez,
know, man.
Cletus.
Jeez.
Look, I edited that video
Supposed to do a
down and it's
pressure washer
still
video
almost
on it.
40 minutes.
You're gonna put your eye out.
Doesn't that suck?
Heck yeah, quality. Yeah, Big Easy and Bobo at their channel. Yeah, man. There was some other channels that did car show too. I know which one you're talking about. I was watching their live when they did it. Yeah, buddy. Go Ford. Tesla sucks. Okay. I've driven a Tesla.
You know what?
They're pretty
You know
fun.
I'm gonna surprise y'all here with this one. I would go Ford over Tesla. And that's
Quality
that's a
check
lot
everybody
coming
out in
from
here,
me.
bro. They're all good stuff. What'd you say? You go Ford over Tesla?
Yeah. And that, like I said, that should say everything that needs to be said.
Still want to
Have
watch
you
this
driven?
Bobby
Have
one?
you driven a Tesla?
No.
You want to?
Okay.
Pretzel?
So
Hey,
I didn't
first
used to
of all-
like Teslas at all until I drove one.
What in our history together makes you think that I've had access to a Tesla?
Well, I had drove one at the auction, and I'm gonna tell you, they are so stupid fast. Like
They are.
the fastest car I've ever
outperform my
driven, and I've driven some fast cars.
There's no noise.
Turlo's giving you some
What's the point?
I know, Turlo. Freaking, I'm a
Dude,
rookie,
are
bro.
you just showing us another thing that you hoard? I mean, honestly.
Hey, the
Yeah.
new. You're right. You're right, Big Block. The new
Going on for a
Broncos,
while.
not the little Bronco Sports, but the actual Broncos are pretty
Yeah,
sweet.
those are.
I
pretty-
wish Chevy would do that with a
Oh
new
my
Blazer.
god! Seriously, they shit the bed so bad on that. Like, ugh. It could have been so good.
Repeat that, WTF. That's music to my ears. What? Ford's better than.
No, I didn't say Ford was better. I said Chevy
You
shit
said
the
it.
bed.
Nope. You said
No.
it.
When
You
he
can't
said
take it
that
back.
Ford was better than Tesla.
I did say that was Ford is better than Tesla. I'll give you that.
No take backs.
I mean, whatever. I mean, you can. I'm with it.
Right. You're right. Hey, I'm not. Hey, like I said, my partner, I'm not going to buy an electric car. One thing, I'm cheap. Another thing, I'm poor. And last thing is, I like old cars. I like shit boxes, and they don't have to be all classics. I'm talking. I like Volvo shit boxes. Fucking the shit that WTF's doing. I like all that stuff.
I like that comment though. That's something to think about though.
The Hummer EV will be a flop. I think it'll be a flop. I mean, sure, they'll sell some, but what's something to think about? Sorry, bro. Oh, about the DMV shutting your car off?
Oh, just the
How many
fact that
knives
they can
do you
turn your
have?
car off.
Are you even
Yeah.
counting, dudes?
Dudes, how many?
As many as he does
Can
cars.
you
Jesus.
can yourself crap
Such
when
a
hit
hoarder.
pedal? You can yourself crap when hit pedal.
You can.
I think he's saying that
Crap yourself
when you
when
hit the pedal, so like, but so yeah, on the electric cars of Tesla, the one I've driven, when you hit that pedal, it's instant. It's 0 to 60 in less than 3 seconds. Ford's the best. End of story. Well, I don't know about the best at everything, but I
It's
like
just
Ford.
a spare knife thrower.
Listen, I'll give you. They make some good rear ends.
I like this one.
I don't know, Pilot, man. I just don't know, brother. Pilot's in the house, guys. It's a cool guy right here. He's got a nice
Pilot?
new Cadillac. New Cadillac CTS. Man,
Oh,
I don't
yeah?
know, man, about the Tesla recharger stations. How many the government put up? I just don't know, man.
I work for a company that puts them
I'm
up.
like I said, I'm too cheap to ever consider
The charging
really
stations?
buying one.
You
Puts
get
up for-
charged every time, right? You have to actually pay for that.
Yes.
I think. Well, I thought if it was a Tesla one, you don't. It's included.
I think it's only included for like 2
That's what I
years.
thought too.
Oh.
I don't
If
know
it's a
about the
new one.
Tesla ones. I know about the general electric free charging station.
Yes, the General
Got it.
Electric ones, yeah, but the actual Tesla ones, I believe it's part of the membership into the cult of
That's
Tesla.
how they get you, huh?
Yeah.
Well, and also, if you buy a Tesla, you do not get the rebate because Tesla's been around too long now.
Yep.
Oh, really?
The,
Yeah,
thing that I,
Tesla
the thing that I don't
I
like
I hear
really-
people talking about that all the time, like a Tesla's saving their self money or something.
there's a
Not
lot
anymore.
of things I don't like about Tesla, but the fact that you can buy a fully loaded Tesla and then sell it to somebody else, and Tesla will take all of the fully loaded options off of that car.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that's
They want you to throw that car away, not resell it.
Yep.
That's my fundamental problem with them. Is they're like the Apple of the car world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if y'all watch Rich Rebuilds, you'll get a whole bunch of why not to buy a Tesla, but also why to buy a Tesla.
He's LS swapping a Tesla.
I seen that.
I got 25 knives in this drawer, by the way.
Just 25. It's rookie
How many in
numbers.
the other
Get those
drawer?
numbers up.
I got 25 knives. Some of them are butter knives, but I got 25 knives in the kitchen. No
Teslas.
charging plugs are not universal pilot.
Nope, of course not.
I think right now there's 5 different types. There is 2 main types that everybody uses so far, but I'm sure like I know the Nissan Leaf uses its own, which I think people are getting away from them because they're not great. Tesla's junk. Well,
They're big and bigger
probably.
cities.
So
Walk around the garage. I got another 5.
Oh shit, that's fine.
Come in the room for one more.
how have they not made a charging system in the wheel or something? Like an alternator.
Well, it
Like
does.
a
It
regen?
charges. So when you go downhill,
recharge when you brake.
they have regenerative braking, and also like when you go downhill and stuff, it's regenerative braking. Some of them also have like small solar panels that doesn't do too much, but I mean they do, but it's not enough to charge it up enough. Now,
Wait,
I'll
does
tell
that
you,
make does that make my trailer a
most-
Tesla because I have a solar panel charging the battery on the trailer?
I don't think so, because it doesn't drive, at all. But most electric cars can be charged. You can get 150 miles within 20 minutes of charge.
Sure.
Most, not all electric cars. The cheaper ones won't.
Sure. I mean, how that works in the dead of winter.
I could fill my tank in less than 5.
That makes more sense.
You can hear one in the car crapping. I figured out the word. Channel. They don't like. Yeah, YouTube's algorithm, man. We was talking about that earlier. They'll pick up, like if you put sub down in the chat, they'll start messing with your subs and stuff like that. So it's, I don't know all the keywords, but their algorithm picks up keywords and will mess with people. So
All right,
I
so
guess
what do we have
channel's
to
one
know,
of them.
dudes?
I know that they look out for like a lot of sexual content and stuff.
Definitely that. Guns. The
Cut
word
out.
guns. Perpetual motor car.
These
You'll
are
be
things
rich.
I should be typing.
I'm not that smart, Big Block. No, you should not be typing these. No. What is this wood metal?
That's Monster Rust again
Oh, at Monster.
because he's got no
If I could read,
custom URL.
press
Yeah, we'll-
one and slammed it
we'll-
on the
we'll
brakes
pick
and
one.
randomly on the free cause. Oh, okay. I've heard all new cars with the sensors like that will think it'll pick up something on the freeway and then just put your brakes on. Like even the new Nissan, even the new Cadillacs. If they see something, where it brakes for you, they'll see something on the road and just
Oh yeah.
slow you down real fast.
I don't want.
I don't.
That sounds awesome.
I don't like the electric brakes.
Yeah, no, the new Dodges we're having an
heard about
issue
that
because
happening
people
with
can
Dodges
remotely
and
shut their cars off,
Garbage.
even though they're not electric.
Or the electronic shift.
They're Dodge.
Mopar, now you're probably right, man. When I say I like electric cars, I like what I know about electric cars, which isn't much, to be honest. I mean, I know
you know-
probably more than some people,
You know nothing.
but I know
Jon
that
Snow.
I drove the Tesla and it was super fun. That's about as much as I know.
Like I say,
The
same thing
thing
about a
you
So
gotta
the light
understand
American
about
flag. Okay, cool, man. Yeah.
So
Anything that's electronic in this day and age has so much built-in obsolescence that you don't want it. Period. Everything.
The support.
Yep.
Period.
So
What's the
quality
safety?
content, support emblem on their profile pic. It's talking about community, not competition, or CNC. And what it is there's a community of people that he kind of has that say, hey, let's be a community and not compete with each other. So I definitely support it. I don't know if I'm part of it. Maybe I am. I don't know. But it's pretty cool, man. There's plenty of room. We don't have to,
Have
go
you really
against
met
each
any
other.
channels that don't support? I've never met a YouTube channel that's like, nah, F that guy.
I know a couple.
I'm getting an
I know a
interview
couple
by
that
them,
they're
but
like,
give
no,
a
I
fuck
don't.
about that.
Yeah, I know a couple that won't. They don't do it. They just have nothing to do with nobody. So
Yeah, I reached out to a guy when I came back. When I came back a couple months ago, and he's a fairly big YouTuber now, and he was nice about it, but he's just playing it simple. I'm not helping you, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted. You just got some questions, I'm not asking for him to build my channel. It was just.
Oh, I get that too. I mean, I don't believe that's a competition, though. I mean, that's just I don't care.
Well, there's some people that think you are in a competition, and then they'll tell you, "Hey, you're copying my stuff," or "Don't do this."
That I
do
could
this
agree
on
with.
this night or whatever.
But if you just want to do it alone, that's not
Pilot,
really...
I bet your car emails you when it's time for an oil change too, don't they?
Mine does.
I got a fucking photo, and it says that it's ordering parts for themselves now.
Yeah. You showed me that earlier, Mr. Rust.
Yeah,
my buddy's Ford pickup
I would be pissed because maybe it's not the part I want for it. Maybe I want to go to the upgraded part, or who knows?
It's gonna be stock.
Listen, I can tell you, I work on airplanes that do this bullshit where it tells you what's wrong, and let me tell you, 9 times out of 10, it's wrong.
It's wrong.
F-18s have this multi-million-dollar system in it to tell you exactly what's wrong with the plane. It has no freaking idea what's going on.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, it gives you a good idea where to look.
Yeah,
sure.
Well, sometimes it is, but sometimes it's like the problem's here and it's way up line or somewhere else.
Well, but that's why they still have, people that know what they're doing. They don't have just anybody in there.
Well,
come on, don't be telling us stuff we don't want to hear, damn it.
Listen, you ever seen a group of military dudes cringe when they hear military grade?
Of course.
Yeah.
All the time I hear it, and I'm like, ooh, I don't want that.
Most expensive, cheap crap you could ever buy.
Yep.
That's two things that I know of I don't want to hear is military grade. I'm like, don't want it. And then also owned by a mechanic or mechanic owned. I'm like, okay, done with that car.
That's why I'm not a mechanic.
Yep.
Mechanic special.
I do mechanic special. Mechanic owned? Nah. Mechanic special could be a bad alternator. You never bad fuel pump. You never know. But mechanic owned, you're like, ugh. I know mechanics when they're working, they don't want to go home and work on their own stuff. Yeah. They'll just piece it together until they get where they're going.
Limp that stuff home.
Are those chicken nuggets tonight there, Monster Rust?
Oh. Let's wonder what he's eating over there.
We always wonder.
Lowest bid equals military grade. You are exactly right, 100%, big block.
100%. Yep.
Last of my food.
MSI motherboards?
MSI?
No ramen noodles tonight, huh?
Okay, so I got an MSI.
I don't know what that is.
Spicy? Matsasi?
No, I usually do ramen noodles maybe like once to twice a year. Maybe 3.
Oh, good. That's a bad move, man.
Mail truck coming.
Here, Monster Rust. You need some of this, bro.
Oh, the meatballs, huh?
Get the balls in there.
Does that one have the
you want some of my balls?
Is the lemon pound cake in there? Or is that
I don't know. I've never had one of the meatballs.
No.
What the hell is it?
Commercial resale is unlawful.
MRE.
Military food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a meal ready to eat. 3,000 calories right here.
Yeah, blue screen on the computer. Well, everything in the planes are double redundant. Every system on that thing has 2 to 3, even 4. Like the flight control computers, like on a lot of these planes, there's 4 different channels, or so you got 2 different computers with 2 channels in each computer, essentially. So it's double redundant.
Hey,
triple redundancy.
Is everybody breaking up, or is it?
I don't hear any breaking.
No, it sounds good. I was gonna say,
I don't know.
I might be late to this because I didn't know about this, but I was just on YouTube and I saw fucking these stolen valor videos.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
Stolen
Never
Valor.
watched one?
So
Oh yeah, I've watched a few of them.
that used to be like a no shit offense, and now
Oh
it's,
yeah, for real.
So
They-
I just,
was it 10
since
years
some of
ago,
you
5
guys
years
served
ago?
in the military, I just kind of wanted to know your opinions, or if you guys have ever like spotted somebody and said something or anything. I was just kinda
Most
curious.
people, and I'm not saying all of them, but most people that I've ever seen, even in some of them videos, they obviously have a mental issue. So I don't mess with them. But
Yeah, I'm not that guy that's gonna take time out of my day to call out somebody for
Well,
that.
I mean, I'll
I'm
call them out. Like if somebody's having a conversation with me, I had one guy tell me, "Oh, I was a Marine sniper and all this stuff," and I'm like, "No, you weren't."
Okay,
I don't know about the
so-
Marines, but in the Army, the snipers are 80% fail rate. It is more likely that you're a Navy SEAL or Army Ranger or Delta Force than you are an Army sniper.
Yeah.
So when somebody tells me that, I'm like, yeah, you're lying.
Well, my ex's cousin, he was a Marine and he was a sniper, but he told me that he went to, I guess, like a school where they're real strict, that there's about 5 people in the class training for it.
Maybe.
But I mean,
My-
again,
My son's got a buddy that kept saying he was in the military, and I don't know. After probably about the 5th or 6th time of talking to the kid, I called him out on it, and that shit pisses me off, though. Like seriously.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy about it, but you know, if I seen somebody walking around a Air Force uniform with Army rank on it or something, I'm not going to be like, "What the hell are you doing?" You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, if someone's directly having a conversation with me and they're bullshitting, that's one thing. But when I see Joe Schmuckatelli on the corner here wearing the general's badge, you know, freaking stars on a goddamn enlisted uniform or something like that, I'm be like, whatever.
You're right about that quality.
that's what I said.
Nobody in the
It
military
depends.
brags; they talk shit to each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, it depends solely on, like, I know the person and they're bullshit and I'm gonna call them out on it. If there's a homeless guy sitting on the corner getting dollars saying homeless veteran, I'm gonna be like, you want to give that guy money, that's your own deal. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a
Stolen Valor. Yep.
I saw one of the videos. The guy was dressed up. He had permission to be outside of the grocery store, and the dude was just pissed at him. You know.
Yeah, it really makes some people mad, especially I know some friends that just got back from, like, you know, a war zone, and they're kind of getting back into lifestyle, and they see something like that, and it just, you know,
sets them off,
does something for them. But I think most people aren't. They're gonna be like, all right, look at that dumbass, and go on.
Yeah.
And that's just it. The ones that drive me nuts is the ones that get called out on it, and they won't back down from their lie.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and dig in even with it gets even more ridiculous.
Yep,
I saw one.
That's
of
the one
guys,
that's like, you're getting what's coming to you now, buddy.
Somebody like Monster Rush Age talking about when they were in Nam.
Yeah, back when I was in Nam.
Panhandlers have a union in Memphis. I believe it.
I said
They
I
got to
was
do
in Nam?
something. They probably make more than minimum wage. Minimum wage is still $7.25 in Memphis. So,
dude, I think for anybody,
When we were in
to be
Seattle
Nam, you
about
gotta
10
be in
years
your
ago, they
60s?
had sign-up sheets
You gotta be
at
in your
the
60s or
different places
70s?
where they would go up to. You'd have to sign up for your times and stuff.
Are you just pulling more and more knives out of places, dude?
Well, you said Nam, and this is actually a machete from Vietnam.
Oh, really?
Cletus.
I'm gonna need to
appreciate
that.
Appreciate your son, pilot.
Hey,
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank him.
I think the dude wants to be on camera to show us his stuff, so you just put him up there for like 5 minutes, so he can just walk around his shop.
Hold on, I'll help you.
I'm just sitting here. It's either I'm going to work on something on that bench, or I'm just going to sit over here and fiddle with things.
Come on, show us all your shit.
Yep, show
no,
us
I
your
already
toys.
put away. I was just checking stuff. See, okay.
Let's see the screwdriver drawer.
That's pretty cool, actually.
This is actually brought home from Vietnam from a Marine, and it was handed down through the family. That machete's probably seen things.
Probably has.
Killed 50 men.
He means
I use it to open boxes now, so you know.
So Mopar so I work on C-130s right now, and they're legacy aircraft, which means like I literally have people that work with me that are younger. They're younger than these planes are.
If we're ever talking about you, Coastal, I promise you, we're not talking bad about you, bro. We'd never do that. It's Luke. You're a cool guy, bro. Big easy.
But our maintenance hour to flight hour ratio is terrible. Helicopters are the other one that are terrible for that. I want to say it was like 6 or 7 maintenance hours for every 1 flight hour or something like that.
So I used to do crazy stuff and jump out of helicopters and stuff like that. And I'll tell you, our rule was if that helicopter is not leaking, I'm not getting in it. I don't care if I have to walk 50 miles. I'm not getting in it if it's not leaking.
Yep, it's empty.
Which the only time I seen one not leaking, it wasn't an hour later it crashed. And
Was it a shit hook?
No. This was it was a Huey, an old Huey.
Oh, okay. Those things are cool as hell, man.
They are cool, man. I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Hey, so what should I put my my URL as?
Monster Crust.
Rust?
Nah, I can't. It's already taken.
What?
It was taken by some channel a long time ago.
Are you sure? Like you just typed
Yeah.
in and
I
said
put in YouTube/Monster Rust and it's gone. I was thinking about
You could try Monster Rust, Russ.
One, I don't care, man. If people want to do that, as long as people aren't doing what they did when people got back from Vietnam, like spitting on the military and stuff like that. If somebody wants to wear their bomber jackets or faux military colors with the blue camo, I don't care about it.
Well, so here's the deal, and you'll have this a lot of times around bases, or that shit ends up in the store, and then these guys buy it for cheap. And like I wear, like you watching some of my videos, you'll see me wearing the old blue camis because I paid for them and they're great shop clothes. You know?
Oh yeah, well they don't soak up the grease and stuff like that. They come clean pretty easy,
pretty much,
and they don't rip easy.
All
They're
my
comfortable.
stuff's
Listen, if my fat
there
ass
you go,
fit
Monster Rust.
into any of those, I'd still be wearing them. But
well, I'm clicking on your messages now, guys. They're not coming up. So
I was thinking about putting more stuff with Cletus.
there it goes.
Even more.
Get more views that way.
YouTube/more stuff with Cletus.
The original Monster Rust.
Dudes with Riches presents more stuff with Cletus.
Am I having internet issues? Are y'all seeing me fine?
yeah, I see you fine. But 113
I'm fine.
is glitchy. He's real glitchy.
Is
I was
it?
thinking about putting Monster Rust.
We hear
live,
you
but
just fine, but you are kind of like, yeah.
What
Pull
do
me
you
up
think about that? Y'all like that one?
Which one? Who?
Monster Rust Rides. That's what I have on Instagram.
Sure, yeah, go with that.
You put Monster Punk.
Nah, you don't like that, dude?
No, I think that's a good one.
Or you think I should put Monster
What's
Rust
up?
Garage?
Who's that guy?
Big Block
What's up?
402
Hey, I
in the
thought
house.
You said you can get 10 people in here. I thought I'd get more than 6 in there and see
Come
what
on
happens.
in.
Here we go.
Block 402. Look
I
at
was
that
gonna
guy.
say it's the
Yeah.
first time seeing him in person. Look at him. Oh, he's up there.
Okay, yeah.
You can turn your phone sideways and you'll get bigger.
Sideways?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do this.
There
we
we
don't put
go.
all the
There he
glasses
is.
in one line again.
Oh, you do that again, huh?
Did you notice that?
I did.
I bet you did.
I'm bigger now.
You look. Man, why is this not
hey.
loading? There we go. You look real weird. Okay.
Who looks real weird?
Like that.
Oh, Dave, what is Dave
Monster
doing?
Rust sounds like he's
What
well.
is Dave doing
You saying it, Monster Rust? Are you in the whale, bro?
What?
You in
Yeah.
the whale?
here? Yeah, it sounds like you need the
I can't hear
basket.
him very
Sit
well.
over here now. No,
Yeah,
I'm
Monster
going back
needs
the
to
other
put
way.
those,
Going back the other
Monster
way.
needs to put those glasses back on.
Right?
Oh yeah, the jumpsuits they wear. Yeah, Billy. They were pretty nice.
We are having a sale on the like button.
That's
today,
Coastal guys. His link. Y'all make sure to check them out. Nice beard. Yeah, Big
I'm
Block. You got a nice
appreciating
beard,
the
bro.
old 402 beard job there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cut half of it
I'm
off.
working there.
Wow.
Right, Pilot. Likes are free. Appreciate that, Pilot.
Dude's is missing his beard now.
Yeah.
Bro, when I watch those videos without him, I was like, man, it's like I'm watching a completely different YouTuber. He loses his pizzazz.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
It's like, man,
beard
he's
is
not
the
even
thing.
funny anymore. That guy with the beard was way funnier.
yeah, the mullet needs to come back too, by the way.
Hey, y'all like how I went and showed y'all? I showed everybody love like in the middle of the night. I was just,
There you go. Monster Rust with a money sign with it as a T.
Yeah.
There he is.
oh, maybe I
There
could
you
do
go.
that. Monster Rust with a money sign.
Hey, if I think I'm having internet issues, guys. So if mine pops out, y'all just keep on coming. I'll come back in. I promise. But I don't know. It's like lagging for me, and I can't click on stuff. So
Well,
the good old Arkansas internet.
I gotta work in the morning, so I'm probably not gonna be too much longer.
Yeah. Come on now.
Listen.
Well, it looked like the Brady Bunch.
Brady
Yeah,
Bunch.
yeah. We are the Brady Bunch, bro.
That is a wholesome bunch of Brady Bunch.
All right, all right, quality. Thanks for stopping in, bro.
How going, brother?
I assume you're a guy. I'm sorry, man. You may not be. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
So my
Maybe we'll
last
see you
name
now.
is Grady, so we've already got to start.
The Grady Bunch.
Okay. Well, wasted could be the woman then. And
Whoa, what?
Hey, I'm a lady.
There's
Hey.
Dave.
Oh, look at that.
What's up, guys?
There's a party. Oh man.
Alex, because you're so.
How you feeling today, Wasted?
I have felt better. It's been a day of hangover and regret.
Yeah,
So
I
what,
don't
you
miss
were
those
drinking on
days.
this
camera?
will not be a 7-hour live stream. I'll tell you
yeah.
that.
Never
Yeah,
Unless people start
right.
donating a bunch, then I've got to stay on.
I made the mistake of not eating and then drinking.
The Brady Motorheads.
Drinking
Yeah, but
a
you were
lot.
having a blast, and we witnessed it.
Oh yeah. I was. Roberts hits me up this morning like, "How you feeling, bud?" And,
Quality.
I was like, "Damn,
Have
I
a
need to go
good
back
night,
and
brother.
watch that live stream." It just because apparently I didn't even realize this is how gone I was at when we were doing this. I didn't realize there were trolls in that chat last night at all. Had no idea.
Hell, I was sober. I don't even remember that.
No idea that even happened. Had to go back and watch it today and be like, "Oh, okay."
Who's that you were hanging out with?
That was so her and I go back probably 10, 15 years. We used to work stationed.
Yes,
together.
they do.
Army
And
brats.
then, so her and her husband live down here now. So, yeah, dude. Every time I go over there, they have like shot rules, and it's just shot after shot. It's out of control quickly.
I would say Mary Ann Pilot.
I was hurting you.
No thanks,
today.
Coastal. I tried to edit a video today, and we've seen how that worked out.
No thanks.
Who wants to edit for me? 40. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are fun.
Be a lot on the chopping floor at 40 hours.
Oh, dude. Well, no, it's just that you get part 1 through 16.
That's right.
Seriously.
Neither they're old as hell.
That's how.
Hey, Mariah Carey's pretty old now, and I still get at that.
Yo.
What can I do?
What
Mhm.
the?
What's your problem, dudes?
What's wrong?
Mariah
You don't like
Carey?
Mariah Carey, dudes?
No.
Seriously?
What?
McRae, he gone.
She was fun to look at for a while, but I don't know about that chick.
I think she still looks good.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't kick her out
I
of
mean,
bed
I
for
would
eating
probably
cookies.
kick her out of bed for eating crackers.
There it is. That's what I'm saying.
I think Paris Hilton still looks good myself.
Hey,
The sick videos. Dang it, boy.
she put a little weight on too, so she ain't so anorexic anymore. I like that.
I'm out. I got no,
All right,
I got no opinions on this.
All right, well, give us what do you got? What do you got? What do you
Mr. Musterist.
from our when we were younger? Are you a Britney fan? Britney coming back for you?
So,
Britney
I'm too old
Spears,
for Britney. What are you talking about?
Really?
Britney, fundamentally, I have a
Look at
problem
this
with that
guy.
whole thing because a lot of guys are like, Britney's so hot. They were like 30-year-olds looking at her when she was 15.
Dude, how old do you think Britney is?
She's like
older than
50.
me.
That old.
She's like 50
She's like 40.
She's older than me.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Good girl. High five.
But here's the thing.
No, but when she
became
started, she was on the
super
Mickey Mouse
popular,
Club or whatever.
and everybody was like, look at her. She was young.
Yeah, but so was I.
All right.
I just put Monster Rush Rides.
I don't know what y'all are just talking about. I got distracted by the dog, but Britney Spears was awesome when she came out in that plaid miniskirt. I don't know how old I was, probably about 20. But damn, that was
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all
Listen,
someone, and I hope everybody agrees.
I've never watched that video so many times on mute. 'Cause
Hey,
that's
I
all
think-
this garbage.
Hey, I think Salma Hayek is like.
Yo, he ain't
Salma
wrong.
Hayek.
There's an
He
okay
ain't-
one.
He ain't
There you
wrong.
go.
There you go.
Okay.
What was that
Yeah.
movie she was in? It was like the demons and shit. She's on
Dusk Till
stage
Dawn.
dancing.
That's still done.
Yeah.
Dusk Till
Yeah.
Dawn. That
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
was
yeah.
awesome.
Lord.
All right, well then give us one.
I didn't see all of it.
Freaking.
No, I'm out.
Oh no, get what you don't
Nope.
you don't have one. Give an example.
Nope.
It's not like your
She
wife.
can be
will-
I
old.
come
She
from
can
a
be
more
young.
wholesome upbringing.
Get wrecked.
Whatever, straight liquor
So
drink.
then who do you
Show
think
some
is
more
fine? Like a
nonsense.
Virgin Mary or something?
How's your phone doing?
He said, yeah. He said, yeah. I just asked the
Or
question.
when I
He
have to
said, yeah.
shut down?
Come on, guys. I'm out.
Go old school and go with Major Houlihan.
What about Kate Beckinsale?
Beckinsale? Who is that?
From
Underworld.
From Underworld.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
With Adam Sandler.
yeah. What's her name? God dang, I just forgot her name. Presley. Jamie Presley.
Jamie Presley.
You know why I like Jamie Presley so much? Because on Joe Dirt, she looked real trashy, buddy.
And she said, "I'm your sister. I'm your sister."
Oh my god!
Is that the Joe Dirt girl?
Yeah.
Yes, buddy. Oh, and then the ringmaster.
Jessica Alba. There you go.
Jessica.
That his nuts are stuck to the floor.
Nah, we're not really talking about Britney Spears. We did, but we're not.
I mean, for a second, we touched.
Britney Spears, you know.
Yeah, we gonna get back to cars or
normal guy stuff, right?
I was gonna say we cars,
55
chicks.
Chevy 2-door posts.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, so Cletus, you're running this shit. Where's the pictures for us to judge and bullshit about?
Hold on.
I sent you one, Cletus.
Oh, did you? I think that's cool. Y'all probably don't. They're probably like, quit, dude.
No, it's your new toy and you want to play with it. I get it.
I get it. You're just trying to be like, old Destroyer.
Old Destroyer over there.
Hey, would somebody tell Half-Ass how to build a transmission? Obviously, he can't do it.
To build one?
Yeah, he had built, and then he had to go back and change some different stuff on it. It's still leaking.
Oh man.
Okay, to put it up, I could do. If you're gonna tell me, I've never built a transmission.
Well, duh, you're like 15, bro.
All you gotta do is nick something. It'll leak.
Yep.
He's messing with that Dodge, guys.
I don't do that building with transmission.
No, I've not done a Dodge. And I've done Chevrolet and Ford.
I wish I did. That would be very helpful.
Talking 727?
Dude, there you go. Look what Mopar said to you, Cletus.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Let me.
I need the batteries in the car, not the vibrators.
Some work some 48 RFEs, and they're a bitch.
I don't have a vibrator. Sorry, Mopar. I don't know. I guess
leave the battery in the vibrator.
Oh, he didn't build it. He's been having a bunch of trouble after paying somebody to build it. I think I'd be taking it back to him, be like, y'all gonna fix this.
They'd have that
through the window.
Yeah, 727.
727's like a turbo 350 or something, right? I mean, it's supposed to be really easy to build.
Yeah. Where's it leaking out of?
Everywhere.
Everywhere. I mean, they'll commonly leak out of the shit selector. That's a common issue with them.
The shit selector?
Yeah, shit selector. It's a 727, so accurate.
Go get some JB Weld.
That's what he's working on, guys.
I mean, that's Mopar's turbo 350, turbo 400 deal, you know?
Yep. It's the only thing we ever built that was any good.
What are the name of those wheels again?
40 miles away. Ugh. Them wheels are off a Explorer.
That's a wheel you don't want.
Yep.
Explorer wheel.
That's why the transmission's leaking. You put forward wheels on that Dodge.
Is that what you said that the cop said, hey, I got a set of these?
Nice truck.
I like it.
My dad had bought a brand new 1984 long bed about a year before he died. I wish we'd have gotten to kept that truck. It was very similar to that body style, if it wasn't the same body style.
Is that wood in your?
Also says a nice truck too. Heck yeah, buddy. What are you hauling there?
Are you dudes with wood?
That there is 10-foot chunks of PVC pipe that I did not expect to have to buy that long of.
That made for
how big of a damn potato gun do you need?
That's who bought up all the new Roberts merch.
You gonna put that on front of that Nissan, bro?
Actually, it's on the front of a Nissan right now. I'm picking that up on Monday for $150.
Sold.
Really?
Yeah.
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 Is that worth it? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
I'm gonna throw it on the 350.
That's worth it, man.
Hell yeah.
What did Monster just say?
I
said that I don't know what that is.
Oh my god.
He's a Texas. They don't do that down there. Anytime it snows down there, they close Texas. It's just like
there's a transformer.
And they turn the
It
power
turns
off.
into a Camaro
Yeah.
if you look at it.
Yeah.
You hook up two mules to the front of that.
You know, y'all think
pull it
it's
across
funny,
the
but it's
field.
because our equipment over here is not meant for that kind of weather. So when it hits us, like it shuts all our shit down. We were without power for I think like a week or two.
Monster.
Like a week or two.
That's what you put on the front of your truck to get through the protest crowds.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bingo.
They call it a liberal liberator.
Liberal liberator.
Oh Jesus.
For 150
You better build your
bucks,
727
yeah,
at home.
That's the boss crowd
let's go.
separator.
Yep.
I don't. One, I'm not really in the market for a hockey team at the moment.
What's up, Brace?
Yo, what's going on? Yo, Bryce in the house. You just gonna keep doing that, aren't you?
Damn,
Well,
Detroit.
Bryce is here. I gotta show him.
Oh, 615 in the house.
It's all about
Bryce.
the boards.
615. Don't get beat up, bro.
Don't get beat up.
Hey, do I have a blue wrench, Cletus?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh, I'm asking. I don't know.
You gotta type in the chat.
Type in the chat, and I'll tell you.
No.
One more and I got a full house.
Hey, I'm gonna get going. You guys
What?
have a good one.
Now we need two.
Oh,
All right, man.
brother.
Well, we're not gonna look like the Brady Bunch anymore.
Y'all see wasted talents in the middle.
Yeah, why do I gotta be in the listen?
I'll keep watching. Y'all have a good night.
He's like that one meme with the girl on the couch.
Who's that? 113? See you, man.
There we go. That's better.
I want to listen to Big Block 402. Tell me a story, Big Block.
Yeah, we don't ever hear from you.
What kind of story you want to hear?
Arkansas story, of course.
How about a military story?
Oh
Sounds
yeah,
good.
yeah, we like those.
All right, 'cause I work with a bunch of Navy guys, and their stories just aren't that great. You know, like I was on a submarine, and we was under the water for 6 months. Like, yeah, that's not cool.
Couple shots fired over here, bruh.
So we was out drinking one night, of course, and riding around in my buddy's 4-wheel drive Toyota, and he's like, "Hey, let's go out to the rappel tower," because they had this big old hill we could run up, and we would drive our cars up it at night. It was a gravel hill, and I did take my Mercury Capri up it because they said I couldn't, but you can with enough beer. You can take Mercury Capri up a really steep hill, but
Yep.
so I said, "Hey, instead of going in the normal way, let's come around the back way and come up on top of the hill and just go down it." So we come around to the back of this hill, and as we're getting to the top of the hill, I'm like, "Man, there's antennas everywhere." Now this is on post at Fort Drum, and
Oh no.
it was like midnight.
I know where this is
And
going.
there were these big antennas, and I was like, "Man, I've never seen these antennas up here before." So then we start going down the hill, and there's a Humvee ambulance parked right there. And I said, "Oh shit! I think there's some people out here." And so, man, we had our headlights on bright. We were coming down the bottom of the hill, and as soon as we got down to the bottom of the hill, this lieutenant ran up to us, screaming at us, "Who in the hell are you? What are you doing here?" And so I'm like, "My name's James Smith. I'm with Triple Deuce. You know, I'm not going to tell them who in the hell I am." And this first sergeant ran up and said, "Sir, we don't have time for this. Get them out of here." And I mean, there was a whole freaking company out there, and they're like, "All right, turn around and go back the way you came. Turn your damn headlights off." We turned our headlights off, and we went back up this hill, and we got to the top, and here comes the Black Hawk coming in. They were doing night ops, and they were about to rappel out of these Black Hawks, and we came down this hill and fucked everybody's night vision up. And it was awesome because we penetrated their perimeter, which they didn't have a full perimeter. So we went all the way around and came back to the regular way you come in, and they had the concertina wire, they had guards up and everything. We're like, "We got y'all's ass." So, that was a good night.
Damn, they don't lock you up for shit like that?
They told us to leave. We left.
Yeah.
We were on post. Many people don't do field exercises on post. You go off post to do that.
I've never been in the military, but I would just assume that would be like, "What the fuck are you doing here? We're locking your ass up."
Well, no, if he's on post, he's supposed to be on post there. You know what I mean? So it's not like he's. I mean, maybe they would have got. They like you said though, they didn't have time to deal with that shit. So get them out of here. You know?
Surprise!
Yeah, we got lucky. I mean, the birds were on their way in, and they're like, "Get the hell out of here." So it was a good time.
I'm sure there's lots of good times we had and shit like that.
Well, 1996, I stayed pickled that year, so it was a good year.
I did too, but I wasn't in the military.
Dude, what are you doing?
He is going through his hoarder stash.
We've already
I'm
given
trying
you
to find
5
a
minutes.
harmonic balancer puller. Dang it.
I think I got
I
three.
got all these
You don't need
dang
to see it.
pullers. I got nothing.
Look, Pilot's disappointed in all you guys. Nobody's drinking tonight.
I am.
Oh, Hot Rod Davis.
Listen,
Brown black, baby.
Oh yeah. What you got, Bryce?
You know, I keep it classy with the Coors Light.
I was drinking water.
We stand corrected. There's at least 2 people in the live here drinking. Wasted Talent. He's a lightweight. He got drunk last night. He gone last night.
Yeah.
And dude
He
was
is drinking that bunghole
only
shit, right? That bunghole rum.
Yeah, it was the bumbo. Well, Sailor Jerry's. I was making like rum and cokes with Sailor Jerry's and then shooting the bumbo.
Wait, is that the deal? Dudes with wrenches only drinks whenever they donate?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, 113 was drinking too.
Yeah.
Y'all start donating. I'll go get me a drink. I'll start drinking.
Good thing nobody
going.
Oh yeah, Cleater had a couple drinks last night. I blew some moonshine out through his nose that one time.
Yeah, that burned.
Looked like it hurt.
All right, boys. Well,
No
I'm out.
half-ass. That doesn't count.
Y'all have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. I gotta work in the
he was
morning,
drinking.
man.
Wasted? You already getting out, bro?
Yeah, I gotta get up and go in.
Well, we appreciate you coming on, man. You
He does count.
You go nurse yourself up, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow on. Is it going to be on Robert's channel tomorrow or 6:15?
I'm not really sure, but whatever it is, I'll find it.
I'll be at work tomorrow night, but I should be able to jump on.
Yeah. All right, you guys have a good one.
Hey, I want to thank y'all for all your help so far. I just hit 800 today.
Ooh, look at you go! You and Monster Crush both are right there.
I appreciate it, guys.
I'll let you know when I get to 80.
I don't know if I could have done it without you. For real, I'm serious. I appreciate it.
You probably could have, but I'm sure we can help. You know,
but I think y'all
sure everybody helping you out and actually watching your stuff and all that helps too.
I think y'all accelerated it, and I appreciate it. I really do.
Oh yeah, man. We'll be watching Destroyer. Destroyer got a great channel. Pilot says no. Oh, I guess to the drinking tea thing. Night wasted, sea wasted. We'll do Turlo.
Destroyer has rewards for donations too.
Do what, buddy? I'm sorry.
Destroyer has rewards.
Oh yeah,
yeah, the bounty.
I will set all that up. This is all new to me. All I have is an engine revving up. Yeah, hey, that is pretty cool. What's his channel? Hey, does somebody want to put Hot Rod Dave's link in the chat? And in fact, if somebody's cool enough, or we'll do it anyway, go ahead and pop everybody's links in the chat. You know, for everybody, if you haven't checked each other out, make sure to do it for sure. There's some good channels in here. So
I don't know how to do that, but I'll follow anybody you pop up there.
There you go. Wood and Metal's usually our IT guy here. He's pretty good about that stuff for us, so we'll see if he does it. I'm gonna reload this, guys. So when I go to reload this, it'll probably kick me out. So if I'm gone for a second, I'll be right back. I promise.
Gotta take a shit.
I don't know how to chat, and on the phone you can't do you can't type and be on the phone at the same time.
Right.
I do that with,
it's not easy.
You have to bring it up on your other phone, your wife's phone or something.
Well, you hit chat, and then you go off of take it from private to comments, and then you can hell, how the hell you get out of chat? Anyway, I can look at all the chats.
Every time I put a link in, it just comes up as regular typing, though, even when I'm just chatting.
No,
I don't know nothing about that.
I didn't even want to mess with the webcam tonight. That's why I'm using the phone. I actually wanted to get on.
That's cool. It's all good.
It's all great.
Right, what you got going on?
Well, I've been delaying fixing the brakes on Frankenstein for about as long as I can.
Wood and Metal, I was going to see if you could put people's links in the chat, man. Diabolic was kind of asking about Hot Rod Dave's channel. I was like, which channel? Yeah, it's Hot Rod Dave's. I'm sorry.
It's Hot Rod Dave. I don't know the link. I didn't do the custom URL.
URL. You got to get there, man. You can do it.
I keep forgetting to do it, man. I know Wasted gave me all kinds of shit the other night about it.
Well, it just make, especially when we do these chats, man. If you have it in there, everybody can jump on there. Look at Monster Rust.
I got peer
Yeah,
pressure.
buddy.
You say keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Oh, okay.
Smart man. Bling, bling, dollar, dollar. Make you holla.
Now I got to put his channel on my list, though.
So what's up, dude? You gonna drink to it or what?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
Cheers.
You let them down,
99
man.
cents a month.
what
Locked
the
in.
fuck? So what? Wait, what? So if I donate, you're gonna fucking drink?
No.
I know what the
Drink
problem
anyway.
It works, bro. You don't say no.
Come on, bro.
You know what the problem is? He doesn't have any more of that ginger Jaeger left.
Oh.
If I
That
drank
is the
all that,
problem.
I'd be dead right now.
Ginger Jaeger.
Ginger cough syrup.
Stomach poisoning.
I guess that's not too highly.
Ginger cough syrup.
I don't think I've blacked out on Jaeger in about a decade. That's
Well, and it's ginger Jaeger, too. All right, everybody. Monster Rust needs, I'm looking now, he needs 2 to hit 800.
So what's the
We
ginger?
can get that done
Jaeger?
tonight.
Settles your stomach before you puke.
Pretty sure I'm already on his.
It's
I can leave
really harsh. Like you can't drink it at all. So
Yeah, I'm already
Metal-
subscribed to Monster Rust.
What channel is this, Wood Metal, that first one you put up? I'm going to guess that's Hot Rod Dave since it's not custom URL.
It looks like stuff with Cletus.
This one?
Yeah.
No.
it's like
I'll go in and change my URL tonight too.
I think
What
my
do you mean
custom
a
URL.
What do you mean custom?
Like this, where it's, you can
has a
type it in,
name?
it says Big Billy's Rebuild Trucking instead of like that.
What? How do you do that?
So after you hit 100 subscribers, you could change your URL to say what you want it to.
Oh, cool.
Where do you do that?
I got 125. I
You
can do
just
it.
put whatever the fuck you
can do
want.
it. You can put whatever you
well,
want.
whatever's available.
I wonder why does mine say videos on the end of it? That's
So
weird.
where do you go to the about?
So you gotta go to your studio, and then you gotta go to customize.
Hey, Chef Tree, yeah, man. Appreciate you jumping in here.
I
That's
don't
cool,
remember.
man.
I just did it, and I can't tell you.
What do you gotta do it on the computer?
Well,
On my computer, yeah. Don't
Yeah.
know how to do it.
bring up a YouTube video on it.
Customization.
Go to settings.
I don't want to go on the computer.
Look, Diabolic needs a 600. Yeah, it's easier doing your computer. I don't know how to do it on the phone, but if anybody wants me to break it down for them sometime, I can help you out. I'm sure.
Well, Hot Rod Dave does. Tell him.
We don't
You
have
wanna-
to do
you're
it
doing it right
I
now?
don't want to.
Okay.
We don't have to.
Okay, well, we
I am
can
in
do
the
it.
computer, though. So if you want to tell me, I can.
Yeah, if
do
you're
it.
on the computer, hold on. I'll pull it up so everybody can see my screen doing it because I got to remember how to do it too.
I just see Monster Rides.
Monster Rust Rides.
Yeah.
Rust Rides.
Okay.
Rust
So
Ride there is.
YouTube Studio.
That's Iowa. Never mind.
Okay.
Maybe
So
I should have took off the
I'm gonna
head.
share my screen real quick.
Real quick.
Guys. Real quick.
I've been drinking, so don't go too.
I'm gonna go
fast.
slow. All right, y'all can see, right?
Nah,
Let me
Sure.
zoom in a little bit here.
See what we got
Hello,
going
better?
on here.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Dashboard.
Oh, hold on. Let me do this.
And now you go down to settings.
Okay. So down here on the left, it says settings. This is your YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
So when you click settings, you go to. Is this the place to do it? Hold on. I think we're in the wrong place.
There you go.
I've been there a few times.
Huh.
I thought you
Right
click on your
there,
icon on the top left.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, Inner Harbor in Baltimore. That was the wrong place for me one time.
Let's see. I think you
Downtown
have to go
Atlanta
to.
several
You
times.
just passed it.
Did I? Let me pull
Yeah.
it back up.
Savannah.
Yeah, go up.
Once or twice.
Yeah, I let some guys talk me into going into a techno club one night.
Ooh.
That's a little different there.
Isn't that right
Yeah,
there?
I've been to a few of those.
Go back.
Damn thing.
I'm sorry, I was seeing something else. I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm seeing unicorns and stuff. It's fine.
Man, I need to put keywords for my shit.
Yeah, you definitely do.
What's the keywords thing? What's all that shit?
You put this in, it's like tags, but it's keywords for your channel. So if somebody's looking for that, it might recommend your channel if they're looking for any of that.
Oh, shit, maybe that's what I
Justin Bieber on there.
Do what?
That's how you get a 1,000 subs right there.
There's no Justin Bieber on there, bro.
Yeah,
I had to look. I'm like, did I really?
Copyright those keywords.
Shelby.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's go
I got
to
a Nova in mine.
channel.
Oh, good word.
You just copy
Customize
and paste that.
channel.
That's probably, yeah.
What are y'all guys seeing? Okay. Oh, you're nice.
I don't even know what you're trying to do, bro.
He's trying to do what you just did.
Custom
Set a
URL.
custom URL.
I have no fucking idea how to do it.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I got it down. Hold on, guys. Let me share this screen. I'm sharing the wrong screens. What it is? I'm like, it's right here, but
Well,
Yeah,
once I become
Yeah, I
okay.
just
So you're gonna go to channel customization, and when you get to channel customization, everybody know how to get there.
I just went to your channel.
Let's do it like this. You're gonna go to your channel.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna go customize channel,
Boom.
and whenever that loads up, did it take out another screen? It sure did. Hold on, I'll pull up the other screen. So it brings you to another screen. I could just share everything, I guess. I don't want y'all seeing all my stuff. All right, so when it gets you to this, your customized channel or whatever, you'll go to branding. Oh, no, it's not branding. Sorry, you'll go to basic info. And then when you go down, here's your channel, what it is. This is my actual name right here. But you can go to your custom URL, and this is what people will see.
Boom, baby.
I see set custom URL for channel.
Yeah.
So I guess I don't see that because I haven't set one yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should auto-populate something if it's available.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes,
make
it
mine
auto-populated. It looks like it auto-populated youtube.com/C/Hot Rod Dave.
Junkers are saying change yours to.
It says add
And then you
letter.
got to save it up there on the top right there, dude.
Hey,
What's that,
Catfish,
Cliff?
you can always change your keywords. If they're saying you got to change yours to Junker. Your
I'm
URL.
taking mine to Nova Jazz because I like jazz and Nova.
Focus. Do I need to add? It says
I'll go on my
letters
computer.
or numbers, but it doesn't say you have to.
All that jazz, Nova Jazz.
You don't
That's
have
it.
to add any numbers, no.
Okay.
I'll get my computer out.
How do I make it to where my screen's not all white, the background and stuff?
So
Make it dark.
youtube.com /
That's I think that's more of a computer thing. I don't think that's YouTube.
Oh, you mean change the night mode? Get away
Yeah,
from
how do
that.
you do that? How do you do that on the computer?
I've done that.
We're having
On,
a computer class now, guys.
it might be under settings. Yeah.
All right, settings. Okay, I'm already here.
How do
in
we
settings.
check? How do I check it?
I don't remember. I'm
Have somebody
I'm not on my computer.
My OnlyFans, I could link my OnlyFans if you guys really
Yeah,
want.
go to Hot Rod Dave and see what shows up. I guess for the hyperlink.
All right, so go to YouTube.
Okay, I really use that.
Now I go to YouTuber. You said studio.
What name did I suggest, Street Fox? You can use whatever name. You can use mine. I don't care.
More stuff with Cletus.
More stuff with Cletus. Better stuff with Cletus.
Oh, too many notifications.
86 T-top. All right. I like some T-tops now, even an old crust thing. And I'm not a Fox Body fan. Chef Shade Tree Scott Dungeon has 86 T-top Fox Body Mustang.
Oh, Fox Body.
He said he has 21 Fox Body Mustangs.
They made T-top Fox Bodies?
Oh, yeah, they did. That's the only ones I like. That and the Vanilla Ice convertible. I'm not a Mustang fan. I'm sure not
I have
a
never
Fox Body
seen
fan, but
a T-top Mustang.
Oh, yeah. They had them in the 80s. Yep.
This one. Oh, okay. Trash Fox.
Yeah. A lot of 80s, 85, 86 T-top GTs.
Those must not hold up in my area.
Yeah, we had them in Arkansas a lot. I remember seeing a bunch of
Pano
them.
roof. Hey, that pano roof's kind of cool on the CTS. I don't know if y'all have seen that yet. The whole roof like slides back. Pretty cool. Trash content with Cletus, yeah. You can name it that. I'm gonna pull up a picture of a let's see, T-top Fox.
Yeah, show me
body.
T-top Fox body. I want to see that.
Oh, I'm pulling it up. I'm gonna pull it up. Probably you haven't seen one.
Yeah, that's
You
a
ever
real
seen
thing.
the Firebird wagons?
So Robert, Firebird wagons? No, I have not.
That's
Dodge
the one.
dealership I worked
We
at.
can look that one up next.
He had a 72 Corvette wagon. You know, it was converted to a wagon. Had a
See, okay,
420.
so these are all.
I did not
T-top
realize
here.
they made those in a T-top.
You know, instead of looking at this, hey, Chef Shade Tree, why don't you send me pictures of your T-top convertible or T-top or convertibles, whatever? And on Instagram, it's Stuffwithcleatus on Instagram, and yeah, we'll put it up on screen.
Look up second gen Firebird wagon.
Second gen Firebird wagon.
Welcome to Junker
It made-
Talker. My name is Greg.
People have converted all the way up to fourth gen. They're nuts.
Or look up 74 Ford F-250.
Okay, hold on.
You'll see this stuff and it'll make you go, why?
87 Yugo GL.
Change it to Street Fox 347, bro.
We go. We all go real slow.
We're looking at custom cars.
Hell yeah, I got 800 sluts.
Boom. Okay, that's
Look
what
at
we're
that.
looking at.
That is
Oh,
a
wow.
beauty, isn't it?
Third chief.
God, dude, you're tripping.
Why? Why?
Why? It makes you go, why, doesn't it?
What was the
Yeah,
other one?
yeah.
Somebody said a
I
250
don't
or
know
something.
if that's a good why.
It's a bad why. I saw one of those in person and somebody's like, no, they built these. And I'm like, no, they didn't.
No, they
Somebody
didn't.
said look up a
Some
72 Ford
jackass
250.
did that had way too much time.
Oh, I was just playing because that was my truck.
I believe there's actually a shop in Arizona that does those conversions on wagons because they did Corvettes
Jackass
too.
conversions.
My
And
Instagram
actually,
is just Stuff with Cletus on Instagram.
if you look
it
up
might be
third
stuffwithcletus.youtube.
Trans Am actually did like a third gen. I don't know what they called it, but instead of having the back hatch, they just did like a straight down back window and a deck. Kind of like a notchback, but for third gen. And that was actually
like an almost El Camino.
Kind of.
Almost.
But I tried to buy one not that long ago, and I was like, what is this? That's not factory. And they're like, nah, factory option. I'm like, okay.
I don't know if I'd have to get some confirmation on that.
Yeah, factory option like a spare tire on my new Mustang that I didn't have last week.
They give you that can of fix flat for free?
Yeah,
I
I
was about to say,
had
I
to
think
fix
they
the
give you
flat
a
and an air
can.
pump.
How'd that work for you?
So how do I know
Had
if
a
my
busted
URL
rim and a busted sidewall.
Oh, I saw that. Those were good pictures.
There's my Instagram right there.
No fixed flat in the world's fixing that.
That's right.
green slime?
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
maybe I didn't read into it. How did that happen?
I think I got off work at 5 o'clock that morning and going down the interstate and I'm running about 80. Looks like I hit a bumper off a 72 Buick Le Mans or something. I don't know. It was something big in the interstate and I popped it. Busted. As soon as I hit it, the light came on the dash, said 1 PSI, and I said, "Shit, I don't have a spare."
He really hit a Mustang. I mean, his Mustang really hit a mosquito.
It was a crowd of people or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Curbage.
That's okay. I got some new. I got wide rims and bigger tires now.
I like the new rims setup you got. I like they look a little better in my opinion.
They do look a little better.
Everybody
See,
around
that
here
just
was
proves
picking those
something
Fox
right
bodies
there.
from 4 eyes
What's
to.
Oh, was Hot Rod Dave saying?
Never mind. Y'all.
No, I'm listening now.
Oh, I was looking at Street Fox. It said Monster loves those Fox body Mustangs. Like when I was in high school, everybody was converting the 4-eyes stuff to like the newer 87, I guess, plus.
Yeah.
So like Fox body stuff. And now everybody wants the 4-eyes stuff again. And everybody's already converted like most of that shit. So
I don't know who everybody is.
4-eyed Fox bodies. I know you hate them, Cletus.
I do, man. I just don't like them.
I've never been a gigantic fan of it. I loved having something different because so many people had them. I always loved having, a Chevelle or a Camaro or something because everybody had the Fox body shit around here.
Who we welcome to Junker Clunker?
Anyway.
What?
I said, welcome to Junker Clunkers.
Welcome to
I like
Junker. You heard that. I'm
back
trying
then.
to figure this out. I changed the thing, but when I go to put it in the chat to share the link, it just comes up as typing. How do you make it come up as a link?
It just says typing, literally.
Shit, I'm still trying to figure out if my
all
URL
it says.
changed.
Did you save it?
Yeah. Published it.
Is he a moderator? What? You got to be a moderator to share links.
Dude, half-assed.
No.
You can find Fox bodies around where I live in Central Arkansas here for $300 to $3,000, depending on what shape you
shitloads of
want.
them down here, man. But some of them, the real nice ones, are to go for a lot of money.
Oh, okay.
A bunch of junky ones. I mean,
Oh, they've all been beat to hell down here. Know where I am anyway.
There were so many of them drag race down here. What? Yeah. Money.
Welcome to Junk. Welcome to Junk.
Fox bodies around here, unless they're full race ready rigs, they are rusted out garbage.
See, that's the thing. That's the good thing about us down here. We don't get a whole lot of rusted out shit unless it came from up north. I mean, you get some humidity problems down here, and the old cars just didn't drain good, and so we get some rusted shit from old stuff. But the newer cars really don't rust out that bad down here, unless you just park this shit in a swamp or something.
I don't know.
I mean, we're not Arizona by any means. I mean, we're humid as shit down here, but
yeah, we just don't have the interiors on anything.
Oh yeah, that's Arizona.
Yeah,
but y'all don't have rust holes and stuff like that either. So
yeah, your interior might fry out and the paint might fry off, but you don't have any fucking rust whatsoever, and that's a huge benefit.
That's where I'm at. I can build drivetrains all day long. I hate rebuilding the body.
Yeah,
Dave, didn't you say you were in Georgia?
I'm in Georgia.
Yeah. Half-ass was
made in Georgia.
Georgia. I like Georgia. It's the only place I've ever seen red ants crawl in the snow.
Dude, I got bit by a fucking red ant on my damn toe. I went to my son's fucking football practice 2 days ago. I swear to God, last night it finally kicked in like 2 days later. I stayed up in the bed like 2 hours scratching. I thought I was going to have to chop my damn toe
Appreciate that, Robert. I guess I need to go get a drink. Monster Rest done did something. Robert's donating there. I need to go get me a drink.
Yeah, brother.
Any excuse, you alcoholic.
Right? I'll be right back. I'm going to go get me a drink, guys.
All right, back to my original comment, trying to be funny there, Big Block. So you're telling me that you don't even need the whole old car to run into you to ruin a new one? Just the bumper? That's
I don't know what I hit. I don't know what I hit. I don't know. It might have been 4x4 or something. I don't know.
4x4? Now you're getting worse.
All right, Bob.
Yep.
You having fun over there?
Huh?
Having fun over there?
Getting tired.
What's going on?
What's going on? Your mouse. Ceiling. Flip screen.
Big Block, I got to get my beard to that level.
It don't take long. It's about 6 months. Cut half of it off this year.
It doesn't take long, just 6 months,
Just
half a
6
year.
Yeah.
How many razors you can save by not shaving for 6 months?
Yeah, I don't think I've shaved in 5 years, maybe.
Oh.
I just cut it off.
I cut mine
half of
down
it off.
about 3 weeks ago because my wife was bitching about how long and shaggy and round it was. So I was like, okay, I'll cut it. I'll trim it. So I chopped it off on the sides and I squared it up. I was like, how's that? She's like, not enough. I was like, well, that's too bad.
I got a question for you, Dave. So at what point did your beard go white?
I'm 46.
Okay.
I think it started going white at about something like that. But
Now
not
when?
about 35, I guess. But I didn't let it get this long until about 2 years ago, maybe. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know what it would have looked like. I kept it real short, like you've got yours right now.
At what age did you guys start growing your beards? I still haven't.
13.
Dude, I haven't shaved my beard off since I've been married.
20.
I've been married 16 years.
Damn,
I had a
Native Americans.
goatee for years and years before that.
We don't grow hair, bro.
See, like twice a year. I'll completely shave my beard twice a year, roughly, and then just let it grow back. So what you saw previously, that was literally like maybe a 6-month-old beard.
Yeah.
I hate.
I'll never shave my
without
beard.
facial
I'll
hair.
trim it, but that's it.
If I shave my face like bald, I'll freak out. I'll be like, "Oh my god, why did I do that?"
You know, I'll say this. My dad's
could.
got a similar beard, you know, to what you got there. And I have seen him shave that beard off once in my life, and I couldn't look at it.
Yeah. My dad had a beard
Yeah,
like mine, and when I was a kid, and he was a baseball coach. I was little. I was like 6, and I was at the baseball park, and he showed up with no facial hair, and had never remembered ever seeing him without. He sat down in the bleachers next to me, and I was like looking at him like he's a total stranger. I didn't know who the hell he was.
Stranger danger.
And yeah, stranger danger. And some of the other people are like, "You don't recognize your own dad?" And I was like, "That's not my dad." Until he spoke, I had no idea who he was.
It is hard for your brain to process it.
When I turn 50, I'm shaving all mine off.
50?
So 3 more years, I tell them I'm shaving it completely off, and they're like, "No, you're not."
That's
I
when
don't
you're
think I'll
supposed to
ever
grow
shave
it
mine
longer.
off, man. Again,
I just do it to screw with people. Like, you know, something will happen, torch will get me. And I just like to do it every 6 months or so. But like, people will look at me weird constantly. Like, "Oh my god, you shaved your beard!" I'm like, "Yeah, it happens."
how you're asking me age limits on white beards? That means you're probably a lot younger than me.
Well, no, I'm 36.
36.
But yeah, like mine. Every time I shave it, it just starts growing in more white.
Yeah, that's about when it started converting for me.
Yep.
Little by little, and then when I hit 40,
Oh shit! I didn't see Robert here.
got a lot more, and then more stress and kids and shit you add to the equation.
I got chrome growth in my beard. I got chrome.
Well, and see, like Big Black over there, he looks like a ginger kind of guy.
Yeah,
And,
Scottish. Yeah, that's ginger.
They actually
I'm
say,
very Irish, and a lot of my beard was red, and all the white was red. I was brown and red in my beard, and everything that is white used to be red, and everything that's got any color used to be brown.
Yeah, red hair turns
crazy
white.
part
It
about
won't
that,
turn gray.
they've done studies on it, and they've actually proven, now statistics lie, but people with red hair color, red will last longer as you age than any other hair color.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
That's what they say.
Did you know all red hair comes from Vikings?
Mine was like brown and red. I'm telling you, everything that was red.
See, I don't have any red hair on my head, but my beard will grow in red.
We don't want to hear about downstairs, buddy.
My uncle Don was he's a pipe welder. He's a pipe fitter, and he said it was from welding when we were younger. But he was like, when he was 30, he had a full white beard like mine.
I could see that if you're a full-time welder.
Yeah.
I could see that.
He said it actually would turn yellow sometimes from the welding, from the light, from the UV lights, from the welding, I guess.
Because I've noticed that too. I'll do a lot of crap like that. People are like, "You got blonde all up in your beard," and I'm like, "Okay."
That's because he doesn't really work on cars. Those wrenches really does hair.
Yeah, I'm more of a stylist. I mean, I just trim a little here.
All right, Monster S, I guess I owe you a drink too, huh?
Half-Fats said some of us are beard challenged. Yeah, I've got 2 sons. My 28-year-old, he can't grow any hair on his face, but my 25-year-old, he has a beard like mine.
Welcome to Arkansas.
I will show you the most ingenious thing I saw today. See one of these
I
nights.
some facial hair for some back hair, maybe. I can grow hair like anywhere on my whole body.
All right, Monster Rust, here you go, dude.
dent puller for you?
What is that for, dudes?
It's for the shower, first off.
Hang on, brother.
Well, yeah, it's two-way suction cup. I got them for dents or whatever, holding glass.
Oh, okay.
Well, I saw somebody today. It absolutely drives me nuts to see people. The window regulator goes out, let's say, and the window falls down inside the door, and it's like, just get in there, push it up, put a piece of wire in there. You know, it doesn't matter. Stop duct taping the top 6 inches or some crap. And I see it all the time. And I saw an old dude today. He had one of these just stuck to the bottom of the glass, holding the window up. Just sitting against the base of the door. And I'm like, that's genius. That guy right there.
I used to use those to change the regulators. We take suction cups.
There you go.
I mean, I was a dealer tech. We'd suction cup the glass up so we could take the door panel off and check the regulator out without the shit falling down and cutting our.
Well, maybe that's where he learned it from. 'Cause I was like, that man right there.
Yeah.
Because I hate that.
Robert,
like, I want to walk
Robert,
up.
you got a whole sack of those signed potatoes now?
Ooh, are we looking?
Yeah, now I'm going to work on the beats, you know.
We got a D order.
It's really hard to find a beat.
You got to show them the first picture.
Oh,
You're doing painting all your latches and stuff. Come on.
The other picture. What? Nah, it'll wipe off.
this one?
It's not how paint works.
I'm not a painter.
What's that one? What are we looking at?
That was the dent that was in that door.
The ant.
The girl.
I don't see it.
Because he
You
fixed
think
it.
you ain't been drinking?
It's there on the side, right there.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I have no depth perception, so you gotta like really break it down for me.
So that was going to be my question to everybody, because you were talking about suction cups. I bought a hot glue gun kit, and I pulled the
How's that
dent
work?
pretty much all out. Has anybody else used them?
I've used it once.
Oh yeah,
but
I've
I was
got
in a
one right
body
over
shop
here.
class.
Those things are awesome, but I broke the kit.
Oh, you broke it.
The
You
cheap
got a
guy.
little too much gusto?
If you guys haven't checked out Jesse Williams, y'all check him out. In fact, if somebody will put his link in the chat for everybody to check him out.
Put the link up.
Everybody show him some love.
Put the link in the
Cletus,
Yeah.
my link is fixed, but I can't share it as a link.
These people here can.
Somebody gonna show me that T-top Mustang or not?
I'm working on it. He sent a bunch of pictures, so.
Hey, somebody smarter than me, see if my link worked when I changed it to the custom URL. I don't know how to check.
You know, people might hate me
alright.
for it, but I actually like the 4 headlight box bodies.
Yeah.
Do you?
I think they look meaner.
Oh,
I like them too. I used to, back in the 80s when they
Super cool.
it, I didn't like this shit, and when all my buddies were like big box body guys, I was like, I don't like any of them. But
Yeah, those single headlights just
I
kind of
was
like,
the only
it's like
one
they
who'd
weren't
be a
strong.
fool.
There's
I think
T-top
4
right there.
headlights
There's
looks
a
more
T-top.
aggressive. Now, is it a
Like
single? Or is it like
85
dual
GT
T-top?
right there. Looks like.
No, it's not a target top. It's a T-top.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever seen one.
I've never seen one.
Now, I'm a
I've
drag
seen,
racer.
I've seen
so
one in my life, so here's
I'm not
another
a
T-top.
or sunroof fan of anything.
I thought GM was the only ones that did trash tops.
No.
Ford
Did
did a lot
Dodge have a
of them.
T-top too?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm pretty
I guess
sure.
I just hate them that much.
Dude, I'll never forget my brother's buddy pulled in the driveway with a brand new fucking like 84 Mustang T-top. It was like silver and black, four headlight deal. I mean, it was a cool looking car.
Jesse, we don't have a YouTube channel. Sorry, guys.
What?
I was telling everybody to check out Jesse Williams' link. I guess he said he didn't have a YouTube channel.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Now he should.
It's okay. Build one, brother.
He got it. He ain't got to join the clan or cult or whatever.
You can hang out without a YouTube channel. It's no big deal. As long as you
Gotcha,
subscribe
Jesse.
to ours.
That's all right. So, I'm 2 shots down. Anybody who donates, not
What
only
is
you
it?
get your.
What am I looking at?
Hold on, let me pull it
Yeah,
up.
what is that?
What is
Oh.
that? Looks like tequila.
It is
Yeah.
Alto something.
Cletus is over here selling his body.
No. Maybe somebody can explain it to me because I've never figured it out. Why do all tequilas have that same style top?
I don't know.
Sales give it.
I don't know.
Not all of them.
Google
do.
it.
Some of them really cheap ones have like a regular.
So everyone else
Cheap
wants to.
tequila comes in a shit bottle.
Okay.
I'm a Jim Beam black type guy, but I didn't want to buy a gigantic bottle, and that's all they had tonight. And I was like,
Crown.
"You got this dark bourbon." I was like, "I want something dark." They're like,
What kind of Crown is that?
It's Crown Black.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's pretty decent, but it's doesn't have the.
Jesse says he don't know if he wants to join the cult.
Man, I got some Buffalo Trace in here.
Join us.
If there was more girls, he'd join. Well, you know, I don't think we have any girls.
That didn't work out last time.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna go there. But let's see. I don't have any videos of foxes yet. Didn't build it. Hey, you got them fox buddies. You need to put them up, man. People love them. I don't, but people do. Anjo is a record tequila. Is this it then? Oh, this is agave plata.
Plata. They all say 100% agave. I haven't figured that one out yet either.
I mean, that's what it's made out of.
That's a plant, man.
I know, but all tequilas say 100% agave, and that's how you make tequila.
Like, you know, it's like, you know, they're next mixed with potatoes or something stupid, you know.
I sent you a fox body, Cletus.
Oh boy,
dude! Just because you're not used to it saying ginger on there.
Hold on, before we do that, I gotta
spicy. Robert's Ranch. It's a good one.
What do you think, Rob?
It's a custom avatar.
Wood Metal sent that to you.
Pay for that.
That truck looks fat.
It looks like something I drew back in middle school.
There you go. What am I looking at? Box body.
88.
That looks better with the tinted lenses.
Yeah.
It's got some slick lenses, brother.
Yeah. See, I just think they kind of look like they're bug-eyed with those front headlights.
I had too many friends with them, man. That's what pissed me off about them. I was like, and I don't get me wrong. I don't give a fuck. I like anything that's fast or cool or hot rodded or whatever.
Yep.
We were
You'll get it, Chef Trey.
I don't really hate any car, but
Chef Shade Tree.
Man.
So Chef Shade Tree, that means you cook and work on cars? That's why I named my channel Stuffwithcleatus instead of like Cletus's Garage or something. Because I do cooking and all kind of dumbass shit. But
I can do anything with wrenches.
we don't want to know what you do with wrenches, buddy.
Wrench things. I like the pressure.
That's what you want to call it.
Oh.
Legend.
That's right. Talk about a YouTube star.
The legend.
All done with potatoes?
Yeah. He said he's moving on to beets now. So he don't sell. If you missed out on the signed potatoes, he's gonna be doing signed beets.
Who the heck eats beets anyway?
How you gonna
sugar beets? So if you're eating sugar, it's made from beets most likely.
You eat beets?
Hey, you want to see what I drove in high school?
There you go. What's that?
Hold on.
Camaro.
Second gen.
Split bumper.
Split bumper 73.
Hey, that's some money right now.
That was purple, by the way.
It looks like it. How much money do you think that is right now? About
Dude, I
40,000.
sold that car for $2,500 rolling. No motor.
You were crazy.
That
Right now,
car
what
right
do you
there
think?
would go 25 G's rolling.
I think right now it's about 40 grand for a split
Probably.
bumper in good shape.
Is Monster Rest
Okay, are we talking factory split bumper or are we talking somebody put split bumper on it?
No, dude,
No,
that's,
factory.
that's a factory RS. What the fuck? All right, log off. Sleeping Beauty. That's a factory RS car, man.
What?
That's no fucking hack.
Because
job.
I've found that to be true. You know, it's like an SS Chevelle. Everybody will be like, "Yeah, I got a split bumper Camaro." It's like, no, you don't.
A lot of people don't even know what a real split bumper is.
I got a ball
split bumper right there.
RS.
I still have a 74 Camaro, but I don't.
I bet you
that
do.
thing I drove it in high school. It was
Fuck, I can't
4-speed.
615 when your punk ass jump back on.
Yeah, get in here, 615.
Well, I got to jump off in 5 minutes.
Why?
Well, I have this wife who loves
Sorry,
me,
dog.
and I love her again.
Food videos. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's what I figured since you're a chef and shade tree.
Remember all
I'm
my
gonna
dad's
start posting food videos. That's what I'm gonna do. I hear that.
They're fun. They get a lot of views, man. Mine do anyway. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's something that I'll stop whatever I'm doing and I'll look at to see what the fuck they're doing.
Any of you guys are like big Fox body fans, like back from the 90s, like big drag race
Street Fox
fans?
is. Street Fox is.
You want to see something cool?
See how fast.
We'll see if you recognize what that is.
Ooh, that's a burned up something.
Don't know.
You got to do it again. It's hard to see on the phone.
Blow it up, please.
See it half fast.
It's got some cool graphics.
I don't know.
Capri?
That's beyond me.
Is it a Capri?
No. That's,
Well, it's a Fox body.
That's
We're trying
Tim
to say whose is
Lynch's
it?
Fox body Mustang. Tim Litch had the fastest Mustang.
See, that's
in
too
the
much
world.
drag racer knowledge for me.
He had the fastest. This is my buddy. This is my buddy's car, so this is why I've got it. Because I towed this car back from the track after it crashed. He had the
Said a
fastest
Monza.
10.5 car when it was a Mustang, and he had the fastest 10.5 Corvette in the world too. That's a 10.5 tire car, fastest in the world. That was the fastest 10.5 Mustang at the time.
Sweet. What happened to it? Did it burn up?
What happened? He when he put the header back in on the driver's side,
Bronco 2?
he didn't put the pin back
I usually
in.
don't
the
like
steering
Bronco
linkage.
2s.
And we were at Phoenix City, Alabama drag strip. And when he went down the strip, the pin fell out because it wasn't clipped. He lost steering. And he drove straight through a telephone pole at 160.
Oh.
Man, I usually don't like Bronco 2s, but this one, I like it.
Is it a V8 conversion? Why is that
What seats are those, though?
I don't know. They look like out of other Bronco.
I don't think the seats were that low in the Broncos.
No.
There's a Ford.
There's a Ford.
It's a service Ford.
And truthfully, I like the Bronco better, which is crazy because I never thought I would like Bronco 2s.
I like
I
service
don't,
Ford.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I
That's
don't
me.
think Broncos.
Oh,
That's me.
Get that,
Second,
get that
third
clip
Bronco.
back there.
here's my problem with second Bronco 2s. They should have just named them something else because Broncos were cool. Just the same as they should have named S10 Blazers something else because Blazers were cool.
Yep. Total agreement on that shit.
Yep.
Yeah, like
I'm not saying
the
anything wrong with them.
electric Mustang. Why
S10
can't they name
Blazers.
the electric Mustang something else?
Yep.
Yeah, not
Why
Mustang
they
at
call
all.
it something else? Yeah.
Yeah, the
Well, it's like
Mustang.
the new Broncos. You get a full-size Bronco, that should have been the Bronco. The other thing they came out with, that should have been a Bronco too. They should have just stuck with the names.
14 Ford trucks. Dang, it sounds like Chef Shade Tree is starting to collect vehicles like you.
See?
That's okay.
Chef Shade Tree. My
I
kind of
need to
people.
be friends with that guy.
So them seats were pro car seats from some
Man, I don't
racing.
wish
guys.
14 Ford trucks on nobody.
Oh, easy, man.
It's like a
I've
Mustang
got,
too.
and I've got
And you
two.
couldn't pay me to own a damn Ford truck. I mean, I'm serious. I've worked on a bunch of them. Good Lord.
I like me some Ford trucks.
Come work on this 79. I got.
really
Come on over to
old
Arkansas.
Yeah.
But, dude,
I've got an
Get that thing ready for me.
3 valve.
and a Mustang, but I'm
One of that
Right up
shit
your
off
keister.
Hey, Big Block, you're not that far. Come over
Anything newer
to
than
Central
97,
Arkansas real
you
quick.
can
Work
get
on
that
this
stuff into a
old
chip.
Ford truck.
Yeah, dude.
I got.
We'll have that old Ford truck running like a top.
Come on.
You got to get it ready for me, guys.
Everyone should have a Ford truck. That's all I'm saying.
I've got two.
No,
I
no.
got a couple.
This man probably will
I
never.
got two right now. I've sold most of them.
I just bought another shit
Wait.
box today.
I appreciate
Wait,
that,
you-
man.
You got till March, so
This is a
get everybody over there.
32 Ford truck. I'll probably never own it, or maybe up till 50. That's about it.
I didn't
So you
say
need to get
year,
Jesse
I-
Williams on here and do a walkthrough of his stuff.
I just showed y'all his car. Oh, no. Jesse Williams, Chef Shade Tree is the one with the
Oh,
60
Chef.
vehicle.
Sorry, my bad.
I say Jesse, well, I just showed y'all his Ford and his Bronco too.
Okay, Chef.
I do like late 70s solid axle Ford Broncos. Those are pretty
Oh,
fucking
Ford dealership. FOMOCO for 30 years.
That explains it.
Couldn't help it, like
Die hard right there.
Born and raised.
78 short beds, okay.
Love 78 short. Why 78?
Round headlights, I suppose.
Yeah, you could get an 80 with round headlights.
That sounds like 615.
I'm waiting for my dog to come running back down. She's out here
Now we
somewhere.
got them all going. Thank you to whoever did that. I'll mute myself now.
78 doesn't have the square headlights, does it? I think 78 still has the round one.
Yeah, your round headlights
well,
are
they have
optional square headlights.
In a Ford or a Chevy?
Chevy. Oh, even in a Ford, the 79 is square headlights.
Yeah, 78.
Chevy had them up until 80, didn't they?
Yeah,
I thought the square
at
headlights
80,
didn't start till 80.
If you got Scottsdale in 80, you could get them square headlight with a round headlight front end, which is the ugliest square body ever made. But there seems to be 1,000 of them still out there.
I agree.
One had the really shitty grill, like that should have had a fog light in the bottom of the.
Oh no, yeah, the
80 or 81 or
that's
the base
81.
model.
Yeah,
In 81, you could get 4 headlights, but base
You got one of
81,
those.
yeah, single headlight.
Thank you for that.
I had a
Really
79
appreciate it.
Jimmy.
77 is mine. What I
And I
like.
bought that thing. It had 36 or 33s on it. And this old body man that I knew, he's like, I got this chassis, and it's got 36s on it. He's like, I'll give you the 36s with the wheels and tires and everything if you'll swap me for the 33s. And I was like, okay. And so I went up there. I was like 17 years old. So we ride up. It's like the next town over. So we ride up and we mount these 30. There was 36 1450s. There were JC Penney tires.
Nice.
Those. That's the only time I've ever seen them.
I've
And
seen
on like some steel wheels or whatever. And I couldn't quite turn real good in the front. I had a 3-inch body lift already, but so he just like took an air chisel and just like out of the fenders, so I could turn. I was like, no biggie, because it was rusty as shit anyway. And that was fun little Jimmy.
What
but
year was it, Dave?
79.
Okay. Because, I've always wanted a 73, I think 76 half year, because those are full top off still in the square body lineup. A lot of people don't realize that.
74,
73 through 5. That
5?
Yep.
Yeah, 73 to 5. Yeah.
And Sears sold batteries.
I still want a full top.
All right, wood and metal. We'll see you later.
Whether it's 67 through 75, I want
Yep.
some full top pleasure off.
Later
I
on,
just
in
don't
May.
know if I'll ever get it. They're stupid expensive.
Yeah, the affordability on that anymore is gone.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen what they're going for? I mean,
it's 60 grand.
Oh yeah, stupid. You think a Bronco, like early Broncos, expensive right now? Shit.
There's a early Bronco in my area right now. They want 40 grand for it. And my wife's like, is this a good deal? Like, this seems expensive. And I went through the list of stuff they had done to it. I'm like, nah, they spent 50 to build that thing.
Did you see that Ring Brothers Blazer they were giving away?
Yep, I entered
wood
twice.
metal.
I almost entered that competition, and my kids were like, "Dad, enter that. That's freaking awesome." I was like,
I actually, I enter way too many of those
Sears
things,
too?
and I know I'll
I
never
have entered
win.
a bunch of those things too, not one shit. But we won a vehicle once. It wasn't because of what we did. It was my wife the year we got married. My wife's best friend's mom was like addicted to the Regis and Kelly show.
Yep.
And they were giving vehicles away like Oprah was back then, like crazy. And they gave away you had to like send some bullshit card in or whatever, and they called you to like answer some trivia. And if you won, they spun a wheel and you won some prizes. So she won, and they spun a wheel and she landed on a free car.
Mhm.
And she got another free spin, and she won another free car. And both of them were like 2005 Pontiac Montana minivans.
Oh,
Yeah. Fucking terrible, right? And the stipulation was when she won 2 of them on that same little spin deal. And but the stipulation was she had to give the second one away. And my wife and I just got married like a couple weeks before. And my wife calls me up and is like, we just won a minivan. I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, she explained the story. And she's like, yeah, Face Mom won 2. And she can't keep the second one. They gave us the minivan, and they paid us $16,000 in tax money to pay the taxes on it. And that's how I started my business. I sold my 4Runner, and I took the 16 G's and started my first business. And we drove the minivan until the power steering pump blew out. And I was like, after about 5 years, I was like monkeying with the electronics and crap. I was like, I'm out of here. I hate this thing.
It is a minivan.
But you can win cars. It does happen.
Well, I watched, there was a C10 they did a while back. And it was a really nice, well-built, like 68 C10. And somebody actually in this area won it from like the Miracle Network, whatever giveaway thing. I mean, it was like $60,000 truck, what they rated it at, with like $10,000 worth of tax money. The guy took the truck and he drove for like a year, and then all of a sudden it was on Marketplace wrecked. And he's like, anybody gives me like $3,000, they can have it. It's like,
shit.
There's a built LS motor in there with all the fancy everything.
Yeah, some crackhead probably got that thing. Whoever
probably has it.
I think it was.
Have any of y'all ever
crackhead,
gotten
man? They'll give you some shit sometimes. I worked
Have
for
any of
a
you guys
firewood
ever
lot when
had
I was in
somebody
middle
about-
school, and this crackhead had a fucking 69 El Camino 454 SS type deal, and I wanted that damn El Camino so bad. And I found out like a month later that this dumbass had sold it for like $300 because he was on a crack bender, and he just needed a high, and he sold it to like some ding dong for $300 in the middle of the night. I was like, oh my god. So yeah, you find the right deal at the right time, and you got the cash, you can find some good shit.
What was you saying, Monster Chris?
Oh, no, I was just saying, if any of y'all have like ever asked somebody about some rides that they got, and then has anybody gotten like been given a ride?
Other than that fucking
I asked for a
minivan, no.
Beetle. I asked for a Beetle, and they gave it to me for free.
I've been giving cars on a package deal like, hey, you're buying this off me. What do you think about taking that out of here while you're here? And yeah, go home with a free car, but never like, here's a free car. I mean, the Avail was a free car.
Right.
Buddy gave me an S10 2 years ago, four-wheel drive and everything.
I got
Rusty.
a super Beetle.
Oh yeah,
I'll be right back.
That made a cool video.
it would have if I was doing YouTube back then. I was just talking to the girlfriend about that tonight. Of all the cool shit that I've done with vehicles and all the vehicles I've had in the last 10 years, it would be awesome to look back in, on a video on those.
What'd your wife think about it?
I don't have a wife.
I'm messing with you.
I have a girlfriend.
I know.
You're talking about the free car or all the other shit?
No. I just joshing you. You know what y'all say up north? Just joshing you, bro. No, you said you had a girlfriend with your
We
wife.
don't say that up
Who's
north.
Josh?
Yeah, don't say that. Okay, well, maybe not.
Her ears popped up when you said that, though.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
God.
Is that a Canadian thing, Josh?
I don't know. I thought it was a northern thing.
I don't think
I'm
so.
pretty far up north, and I don't
He's
say
from
that.
the south, homie.
From the south.
What did
man.
Josh ever do to you?
Yeah,
I don't
we
know.
just say fucking with you up here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's universal.
Hey, I'll tell you something, I guess, semi-racist, maybe? I don't know.
I'm listening.
Be fucking with us.
When you join the military, you bring a lot of lingos with you from different parts of the country. So then you say things that you don't realize are offensive. You just use them as a coined phrase all the time. So I was in the military. Somebody was talking about something. I said, why'd you get gypped like that? It's like get ripped off. That means get ripped off.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
I never knew who that was offending. So I was like, gypped. I don't know what that means. I just use it all the time.
Gypsies.
This guy came out of the woodwork on me. You disgracing my family and just screaming at me, and I come from a long line of gypsies. And I was like, whoa. I was like, okay, sorry, gypsy man.
Gyp is a pretty big word up here.
Belly's out, guys.
Community of
See you, Big Belly.
gypsies close to me. We got a big community of gypsies over here, man. They're like asphalt people. They lay asphalt. I'm not gonna say they rip people off with it. They rip people off.
SRC is the best channel around. Come on, guys. What am I?
In my life, let me just.
Y'all know Stuffwithcleatus is the best channel around.
Well,
who's CRC?
No.
Good channel.
SRC.
Good thing I got the boots on.
We need
You're
more
getting deep in
members.
here, huh?
More members.
Oh, SRC? Who's SRC?
SR Street Race Channel. I love that channel, man.
No idea.
They got Street Race Channel, Street Race Garage, and Street Race Photo. It's a whole family. They're big street racers. They do a lot of no crap stuff.
Are they the S10 guys?
Yeah, Billy's got
Okay,
the
I have
S10.
one.
His brother's got a Falcon, Ford Falcon now, and his brother's girlfriend's got or wife or
Fox.
So I got two Fords on my channel now. I'm a
He's got
Ford
a
channel.
Mopar or something they're racing now.
Yeah, I did watch them when they were
Very cool
real
channel.
early on.
It's all about the Ford.
Ford. I have
Yeah.
two
I went
Fords.
to school. I went to high school with most of those Memphis Street Outlaw guys.
Yeah,
I
is that right?
graduated with that old JJ the Boss guy.
Sweet.
Interesting.
I grew up with
Yeah, he
all
was
the
a hustler
Proline
back then.
guys. If you know Proline Racing in Georgia.
I grew up in Iowa. Nothing special here.
Proline Racing is a huge pro modified drag race engine building.
I've heard Proline cars.
I'll junk a Ford Escape or something. I'm not joking.
My old roommate started Proline.
You didn't even junk it. You sold it.
I was going to junk it, but yeah, guy offered money. I took it.
I used to have fun with those Ford.
Now they got a channel too.
Big money. Well, guys, I'm gonna step out of here. I got like 10% left on my phone. I'm gonna go plug it back up.
Oh man! All right, buddy. Well, appreciate you stopping in, and always in the chat and everything too. So.
Yep. We'll see you next time.
See you then, brother.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump off.
All right.
Oh shit! Everybody's leaving.
He said he got wife duties tonight.
See you, man.
Your 5 minutes was another hour, FYI.
See, Cleve?
That's how it works.
See you, dude.
But dudes, big blocks, y'all. Hey, appreciate you guys. Have a good night.
How many people are watching right now?
6 it says. It might be all of us.
What? No, it says on my shit. It says on my shit. Oh fuck, dude! I thought it said 12.
Dang.
So does it count the people
7 now.
in the group?
I don't think it counts people up on the screen.
No.
You should ask everybody should say if you're still in here. Then you'll get, you'll know.
I mean, there's still people in the chat. Jesse's still in here talking. Street Fox is talking. See? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what kind of puppy is that? You got a hound?
Yeah, I got a bloodhound. He's 115 pounds and he thinks he's a lap dog.
Love bloodhounds, dude. Those are great
Oh,
dogs.
that boxer I got thinks she's a lap dog.
Yeah, I want to thank whoever went, it got my dog going.
Well, it may have been me because my dog's been in here messing with me.
Oh.
I've got a year and a half old 80-pound lab. She's a freaking riot.
Oh, yeah. I had a lab for almost 10 years. They're damn good dogs.
Yeah. She got hit by a truck like a month and a half ago. Like literally she ran slam over out in front of the house. And luckily she didn't get under a tire. Fucked her up pretty bad. And she's just now getting back right. And she's full of energy all of a sudden.
Lucky.
Did you pull a guy out of the truck?
Yeah, that's my next door neighbor. I mean, we live out in a rural setting, and he was coming home from dinner, and my wife came home with the kids at the same time, and I was cutting the neck off of my neighbor's trailer, and it's going to weld a new like receiver or a hitch or whatever you want to call it on the front of the trailer, and they were like, "Can we let the dog out?" And I was like, "Yeah, let her out." I was like, "It was dark." So they let her out, and at the same time, my neighbor rounds the corner, and she comes out of the house in like full trucking mode and jumps the ditch next to my house and rounds him out and jumps in front of his truck, literally. I mean, there was nothing. It was just a total accident. Luckily, it didn't kill her. She had some staples in her hip. it blooded her eyes. Her eyes were like full of blood, and
Jesus,
it fucked her hips up, and she had some staples in her hips, and just skinned her up real bad. And dude,
she's skittish now.
fuck no, man. Well, she was for like the first couple of weeks, you know, and it's been I don't know, six weeks maybe since I can't remember.
Now back to being a crazy dog now, huh?
Fucking wide ass open.
Jesse said his dog fell out the back of the truck at 50 miles an hour.
They're so resilient, man. I mean, they're crazy. Dogs will fucking just bounce back. Give them a couple weeks, and they're right.
Yeah.
Right
I was talking about my little crazy dog last night. He was out there eating a mushroom he found somewhere in the yard. He was eating it and then puking it up and shitting at the same time, and then eating the mushroom and puking it up. He just kept doing it. I was like, God damn, what is wrong with you, dummy?
That's a good trick right there.
He's about 10 months old now. So
I got a basset hound that got hit by a little Nissan out in front of the house here. Luckily, she didn't go under the car. It was just a bumper that hit her, but she fell to the ground pretty hard and rolled. She's never been the same. She's an absolute bitch nowadays.
Wow.
Have you ever touched the bottom of a brand new Chevrolet truck? The coating, the undercoating, the sticky.
I don't touch Chevys.
You know what I'm talking about? The bottom of the. Well, the new GM trucks are slammed. They're covered in undercoating. It's like tar. My dog Bailey was the whole one side of her was slammed covered in that shit.
Oh God!
When we took her, we had her checked out, right? You know, because she got fucked up. And here she is right now.
Hi, puppy.
Heard you talking about her.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Her whole fucking side was just layered in tar. I was like, how are we gonna get this shit off of her? He's like, due time, or you can take some Dawn. And this dog sheds like a freak, man. I've never had a dog that sheds like this dog.
I got a white lab. I got a yellow lab too. She's a hell of a shedder.
Yeah, dude. And it took like 2 weeks, and the shit was gone. She shed it all off. I never even took a rag to her.
Look at her. My white dog sheds a lot.
Good.
Monster, how old's your wieners?
Henny just turned 3, and Danny both of them just turned 3.
We got
My
one.
granny had a wiener dog, man. Her name was Bingo when I was a kid. That was a fucking tough ass dog, man. A Doberman Pinscher killed that dog. It thought it was a fucking black bear, I think.
Yeah, they're brave. I'll tell you that.
Ours is 14 years old, and he's a pretty tough little dog, you know. But I got a boxer too. She's 3. But that little wiener dog, he's been around, boy. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah, they're tough ass dogs.
He's telling people come to the door and knock, and they think it's a big, huge dog bark, and here's a little fucking wiener.
I get it now. Collie Weiler.
Damn.
Yeah, they're meant to take
I
on
didn't even look at the comments.
Send some pictures of the dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, Cletus has
If
my.
you get on my channel, man, you can see Bailey swimming and fetching out of my pond and shit. I live on a pond.
I would love that.
What happened to him? Yeah, y'all drum up some more people tonight. I don't know what's going on. There's only 6 people. What the hell? Not that I don't appreciate you guys, but
you're not enough.
Let me send that link out. Let me see what I can do. Hopefully somebody comes in.
Dang, 2 rattlesnake bites. Jesse, sounds like your dog's a beast, bro. Fell out the truck and rattlesnakes.
This the same dog?
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn, that kind of sounds like the beagle we had growing up, man. That dog got its ass beat so many times, and he survived.
Yeah, I think that they made a movie about it. Old Yeller, didn't they?
Yeah. I don't like the ending. The only movie you'll see me cry to.
Forward to Arizona.
Do what?
When are you driving that Ford to Arizona?
Shoot, man, I'm not quite done with it.
He's driving up to New Hampshire, brother.
Yeah, Junker's wanting me up in New Hampshire. I like the truck a lot. I really do. I've got some things. I've got to finish interior. The interior's getting all redone. It's getting new tires, brand new tires with them white wheels repainted. I'm going to sandblast them, then paint them. You know, I'm going to go through and do the service from the front to back. So everything that can be lubed or greased, checking U-joint, everything needs to be done is getting done to it.
Hey, I actually watched your whole video start to finish that.
Yeah, the little black spot sucked in there, but I think it's about out now.
So when you're done with it, do you think it'll honestly make it 1,500 miles with no problems?
I don't see why not, dude. That engine's strong. I was scoping it. Looks good.
It's a Ford. It'll be fine.
Yeah. As long as I can get that carburetor right. If I have to, I'll buy a new carburetor. But
I haven't watched that series, but man, you'd be surprised about like what some old cars will do. I'm telling you. Like I bought that 65 El Camino in South Carolina like 3 months ago. I didn't know anything about it. I was like, fuck it. Let's get in it and go. The speedometer was off. I thought we were running like 65. We were like 85 all the way back to fucking Atlanta. And my buddy was like, follow me in a 72 Lincoln. And he was like,
so street culture.
Halfway, he's like, dude, you're trucking, dude. You scared of this old thing? I was like, no. Like, I thought we were running like 65, 70. He's like, no, you're running 85.
Woo.
I was like, sweet. It runs perfect.
Hell yeah. Hey, Jesse, you have to watch the video. I'm pretty sure it's a 351 Windsor, but it's still possible that it's a 302. I'm almost positive it's not a Cleveland or a modified.
Those heads are pretty tall. I'm from the video. I'm pretty sure it's a 351.
I'm almost positive it's 351 as well, and a Windsor.
Why'd Ford have to make so many different 350s?
I don't know.
I mean, you gotta have a chart to like look at them and figure them out.
Same block too.
I mean,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Chevrolet.
Even a 302 is not that
fucking
much
same.
different. You could use the heads and everything.
400.
I thought I had a 390 for a long time. It was 360. Thanks, Street Fox.
Hold on, that makes me want to do this real quick if I can find. There you go.
Yeah.
She's a beast, buddy. It hadn't been driven. It hadn't been on the road or driven for sure 11 years.
Yeah, that's not bad, man. For it to start as quick as it did.
Yeah. I started it pretty quick on the electric pump, and then I went to adding back the regular mechanical pump and all that. So
yeah.
Good thing is the parts are super
the way
cheap.
you clean that gas tank, though, why'd you do it like that?
What do you mean?
Why didn't you like put anything in there to get all the rest of the shit in there, like loose?
I wasn't nothing in there but the gunk. So I just put the vinegar and the sea foam in there, and then mixed it up real good and let it sit for a couple of days and turned it. It took it all out.
That's what filters are for.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know. I guess because the way I usually
put
do it
two
is
filters on it and you're good.
Well, so if it had rust in it, or if it had like chunks of stuff, I would use the marbles to help break it all up. But it was just gunky. So when I did that, it cleared it right up.
Because you were like, well, what do y'all think? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I was like, oh shit. I was like, man. I was like, I hope he fucking did put some shit in there to clean it, and not just.
That flushed the vinegar and stuff, flushed it out pretty nice. Now it took about 2 days of sitting and flipping it around constantly to get all the sides and everything, but it came out great. I did all new. I replaced the fuel lines and everything, all the rubber lines.
How's the tranny in it? Tight?
It hadn't. I mean, the fastest I've got it so far is 40. I haven't got it on the freeway or anything. I ain't got it there yet, but it seems to be fine. It can't do a burnout yet, but then again, the carburetor's not there yet. So
last night I did my best to watch
My El Camino
everybody's
won't no
shit
burnout
and
either. It's like
comment on
185
everybody's
horsepower,
shit.
283.
Like I know I went all over Cleatus' stuff. I went all over on Rob's stuff. I was trying to get on everybody's stuff, giving them view time and comment.
Well, when you did that, I appreciate it, because when it did that, it popped up and it showed me comments that I've never even seen before, all the way back from 11 years ago. Even I'm like, what the hell? Where'd these comments come from?
I said, thanks for commenting 7 months later.
Right. I was like, man, where'd these comments come from? So I'm just replying to even though it's from 11 years ago, I'm replying to all their comments.
Yeah, I was just because I was trying to give everybody a little watch time. I was like, let me go through, see videos I haven't watched, and I was just trying to catch up on everybody's shit. I was like,
Sweet.
all right, cool.
Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you found some entertaining videos of mine, not all my shitty ones, but.
Eh.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Go ahead and watch some of yours, Monster. I mean, I know you know because I commented on some of your shit.
Yeah, man, for sure. I was gonna try again to do it tonight. I'm trying to get through everybody, dude. It's like last night I got through maybe about like 5 or 6 channels.
What'd you think about that Ford truck that I had done that you commented? It was, I think it was 04 F-150 crew cab.
You know, it ain't no Chevy, but
come on, it looked good though when I was done with it.
It looked good. It looked good.
I leveled it out and put the big wheels on it and stuff.
You know, I mean, if this was my world and I could dictate who did what, like I already know what I would want from Rob. I already know what I'd want from you. I'm like,
did you like the OBS Chevy I did better?
I did like that, but you know, that's what I like. You know, I'm pretty sure. You know,
it's the same thing I'm doing to this truck out here. I'm getting it where it's a working driving project. So it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be nice. Like
it's not a project yet. I got to get it to that level.
Right. But so it's still where they could do some stuff to it, but they can hop it and drive it whenever they want. That's where I try to get them before I get them to sell them.
Yeah.
And then when I sell them like that, I sell them for good money.
Robert's Garage today said somebody. He's like, I got sent over from Robert's Garage. I was like, hey,
okay.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Nice.
Yeah, all right, I'll catch you guys later.
Hey,
all right, Bryce.
I can't thank you guys enough, dude. I mean, y'all have totally helped me.
See you guys.
Boost up.
See you, bro. Yeah, man, this is what everybody does. I mean, especially if you got a good channel. You know, I don't tell people just go subscribe and stay there. You know, I'll tell them go check them out. If you like it, subscribe. And if they're subscribing, that means they like it.
If I know somebody, I said get the hell over there and sub them guys' channel. You know, they'll do it.
Well, I want people not only to sub you.
I'm trying to watch a little bit of everybody's, but I've made so many friends.
You can't catch up.
I can't do it all at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I will make it to everybody's shit eventually.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't subscribe to somebody because I don't like their channel. It's just like that. If I subscribe to everybody, I couldn't watch everything.
It just depends if they rub you the wrong way or not.
I got one channel at a time and try to just get through a few
I see what
videos
you're
on
saying.
there and then go on to the next one because I got like, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure you got more than I do.
I just try to, you know, show them that I'm there. I don't say much. I'll give them a thumbs up emoji thing or whatever just so they know I was there, you know.
Yeah, well, somebody came over and like dropped a comment on mine. Was like, "Hey, somebody, Robert's Garage sent me over," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Dude, I appreciate it."
Yeah, no.
Probably from the live last night, maybe.
I don't know what it was from. I have no idea.
It was Tom Taylor.
Oh yeah, that's a guy I know. He's from.
I don't
he
know.
lives in Washington, but he's from where I'm from.
I'd have to go back and look at the comment. I don't remember who it was.
And he said, Robert sent me over. I said, did he give you the money he owes me?
Is that to your channel or mine?
Maybe he answered back.
It may have been the same guy.
Maybe.
Dude, I picked up according to my analytics, I picked up 160 in 28 days.
Damn.
That's awesome, dude.
I wonder what mine was. I know mine was up there too. But
For a while there in like February or March, I was getting 100 subs a day for.
Oh yeah, I mean you're fucking shit rocketed, dude. I mean, how'd you do that?
Morsky did it. Morsky and some other people gave me.
Yeah, so I got the last 30 days. I got 64. So
you got 64. I got 69 in the last because they cut a bunch of mine.
I got 160. I'm not shitting. When I checked it earlier, it was 160.
Heck yeah.
But
last month I had 100 and something, and the month before that I had 100 and something. So
we go back to the.
If I get rocketed, I'll pull up the bootstraps. You know, I'm not kidding because you guys help me. I'm telling you. You never know who's gonna fucking. The algorithms will grab somebody and shoot them up like a rocket. You just got to grab your brother below and pull them up with you, you know.
Oh, Junkers is making his way up there. He got a little bit more to go, of course, but he getting there. He just like Monster Russ is getting there.
I got 82 this month or last month. It said.
Nice. Now my watch hours last month is where it was at for me though.
Robert, you don't need any fucking subs.
Shoot, Just last month, I had over 1,400 watch hours.
I don't mind, but whatever if they want.
Oh yeah, more the merrier.
Right now,
they, the ones that I got, like some of them watch them, but I mean, they just mainly sub because someone told them to. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that, but
no, that's like I got shout outs and then they just sub and then they don't really come back or whatever,
Yeah, once you're over 1,000, your subs don't matter. I mean, they do, but if they're not going to watch it, surely it doesn't matter.
Right.
Where's 615 tonight? Has he been out here tonight?
He's editing a video. Yeah, he's been on for a second and he's been in the chat, but
he's editing a video.
That's what he says. Yeah.
Dave, I just subbed.
Thank you, sir.
Sweet.
Not a problem.
Yeah, Junkers Clunkers. What was you when you first time you messaged me or whatever? Junkers said that. Yeah.
Okay, I already got you, man. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check.
I think I was at something like 340 when I first started talking to you.
Okay, what you got now?
531 so far.
Not bad. I think it's been just about a month. I think, but
yeah, about right around a month. I think it's definitely gone up.
I'm not saying that I sent all of them over there, but I know I have to send some. So
I know I sent a few over there, and then like I said, I watched a few videos. I don't remember if I commented, but I sure will sooner or later here.
Very much appreciated.
I don't care if y'all watch my trash content. All I ask is y'all watch the ads, and then you can click out of it.
Well, then it's really not worth it at all.
Start dropping random videos, Cletus.
Do what?
Start dropping random videos.
I already watched the ads on my phone on this live here 3 times or 4 times already.
Damn.
Because I'm trying to get back into it to do the chat, and then they have to watch ads, so I just let them roll through.
Yeah. Street Fox said, "Congratulations, Junker."
Thank you very much.
Jesse said he subscribed to so many channels it's almost impossible to keep up, but he watches the one they're interested. Oh yeah, that's me, man. I'm subscribed to a lot of channels, but truthfully, if I don't watch their stuff, there's no reason for me to be subscribed to them. And I'm not trying to be an ass when I say that. It's just I do watch a lot of YouTube.
If you do sub them, it's just helping them. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, but if you're not watching their stuff, how much is it helping them?
Well, help them to 1,000. No matter.
Yeah, I'm saying after they're 1,000, what's helping them?
Well, it doesn't matter. Then it really doesn't matter. As long as they maintain 1,000, you help them get there. It doesn't really matter if you're watching it or not.
I have my other account, but I'll subscribe to anybody on it because I don't use it to watch anything.
I'll try to lift anybody up, and
of course,
whether or not I'm
that's what I do.
But I try to watch everybody's stuff too. So if you're on my Stuffwithcleatus channel, that means I'll watch your stuff.
And I've been subscribed to you because it was already subscribed. So,
but I don't know about y'all, but for me, I hate when I'm like, I'm looking at my subscriptions, and it's like, there might be 2 or 3 channels that you're like, I never watched their stuff. I was just helping them out, but they all uploaded, and you gotta find someone that you're actually interested in to watch.
CP.
Oh,
so
5
CP in the house. CP, jump on the screen, bro. We're hanging out, man.
That's 5 shots.
CP's the man.
5 shots right there.
How much would this get me for a lap dance? Well, Junkers is ready. He'll hook you up. Hey, hold on now.
Am I getting the $5?
No.
Well, I ain't doing
work
shit
like
then.
that. All right,
you gotta at least buy me dinner.
I'll let you get bit by my dog laying on the floor for how about that?
All right, here's CPs.
And to clarify, you don't want to see me on a table.
I don't think you will see any of us on a table. I think we all fit into that category.
Potato. Okay, Rob, let me pull it up, bro.
It's just a dog or whatever.
Yeah. Just a dog.
Jags.
Just my dog.
Oh, you're getting Mitch there.
Well, you're gonna have to wait because that one stuff is something.
See what she's seeing?
Yeah,
just lets it walk by.
No, my dog will bet on that. That dog's like, it's not close enough.
My dog.
Where that bunny?
My dog too.
Where'd that bike go?
He gone.
Took him a minute. She moves on call, you know.
Hey, Cletus, show my dog on the Instagram.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Well, you got your dogs right there. Don't
Yeah, no, not here.
There's my dog.
CP wants a signed potato.
They're in their room.
He's about to be hauling beats now. He's gonna do signed beats.
What did you say?
And the girl.
6:15.
My dog would chase that little rabbit. Oh
There
yeah.
she is. There she is.
All
My fat ass is in here.
He's scared to get on.
Tack.
He's
I'm
getting
trying
that
to-
Plymouth ready. He's getting that Plymouth ready.
I've been trying to make some trash content.
Oh shit!
Well,
There's
I'm
615. What's
sure
up,
you've
brother?
been doing a good job.
What?
I was worried you may have slipped and fell down. Couldn't get on the internet tonight. I don't know what.
Yeah, that's my dog,
Yeah,
Henny.
Yeah.
Jesse's dog is a beast, guys. If y'all didn't know.
You can see my other. I have photos of both of them together, the white one and the brown one.
That little wiener dog I got for being 13, 14, he's caught 3 or 4 rabbits, but he hasn't killed them. He keeps them. He grabs them
Bert,
right
look
by
at
the
that.
Oh my fucking! I want them.
They're spoiled as hell.
The girlfriend wants your dogs, man.
Nah, they've been with me.
But trust me, we have 4. We don't need any more.
Look here, I heard all y'all talking shit about me earlier. You know, I was listening.
Ain't nobody talking shit about
I
nobody.
wasn't here, but I was listening. Hey,
Yeah, Jesse, let's see a picture of that beast.
I know.
I don't know how this thing works.
You know.
I don't know. Oh, did I get it?
Yeah,
You guys
kinda.
can't see me.
That's
Oh,
too
no,
dark.
what are you doing?
We can
Too
see some
pretty, I had
light.
to hide.
Somebody
I'm driving.
worse than me at this?
Now he's
I'm
trying to be
driving
like
back.
zip ties.
No, I'm driving back from a birthday party.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I
Happy
don't really
birthday.
want to jump on. Zip ties isn't on.
Well,
I
that's
could get him
bullshit.
on, I guess.
That's all I came here for, so I can hang out with him.
Oh, well.
I could call him. Yeah.
Robert to call him.
That and I want a signed potato from Robert.
Is that CP?
Oh, Brett.
I could just barely
Oh,
see.
it's a beautiful dog.
That dog's a beast right there.
What kind of
Fell out
dog?
Truck,
That's a
bit
good
by a
dog.
rattlesnake.
What's up,
Kills rabbit.
CP?
Whose dog is that?
That's Jesse Williams.
What kind?
Border Collie or something?
Yeah, he said it
looks
was
like border
a.
collie mix.
He said it earlier, but I appreciate that, Chef Shade Tree. Man, I don't know. I could have did some better video when I was watching earlier. I'm like, when I was cleaning out all the acorns and shit, I'm like, man, I could have moved the camera where you could see what I was doing.
Yeah, I was gonna do a shout out to you earlier, but I decided not to.
Hey, at the end of my video, I did a shout out for you. You gotta wait till you gotta watch the whole 30 minutes or whatever, though. 38 minutes, whatever it is.
My next video is gonna have you a little live in there talking shit about me. I heard all of your shit.
Oh, come on now. Beagle Jack Russell. That's a cool dog.
I got a picture of
Got
Dave in
14
here.
people in here now. We got
I wouldn't
14.
say nothing about you that I wouldn't say to your face.
That's right,
Or,
you son of a bitch.
Who told
Hey,
you?
and
Did I miss
I was
that?
showing you
I don't
love,
know.
dog.
We not really. We said something about 615, but I don't remember what it was.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
we said
I
he
was
was
showing-
editing a video.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't get mad. Don't get mad.
I'm pissed. You know
I
what?
didn't hear anything. That's what I'm
Please
worried
don't
about.
troll my channel.
But I ain't been in here all, and I ain't all there, so that's it.
And I was saying I went to go show your channel some love too.
He gone.
Who's gone?
What are you drinking, Cletus?
What happened?
Fucking
sorry.
stuff.
Fucking shuffle mode.
What is that?
Gail
Rubbing alcohol?
100% pure
Tequila.
vagina
Rubbing
sauce.
alcohol.
Monster Rush, read that, bro.
What do you want me to read?
The Spanish on there. No.
He's not Mexican.
Acetone?
I know he's not. I'm giving him a hard time. I know. Everybody keeps saying that, and I'm like, he's not Mexican.
It says buy more tequila.
I don't believe it. But whatever. I'm just kidding.
Who said that about
Just
a
because
Nova?
it costs
They
a lot
said
doesn't mean it
it means
tastes
no go. Oh, 615, right?
It said it means no go. I've heard that rumor before, but that's not.
It does. It does. I'm serious. I'm serious.
It means no go until you make that motherfucker go, because you can really make them.
It does. It doesn't translate to no go.
It does.
All right, hold on. I'll verify.
I'm telling you, dude, I work with over 100 Mexicans.
Nova.
Noah is no.
And then Va means
Look
go.
at that.
I don't give a fuck what the word means. I've
that
seen a
shit.
bunch of motherfucking Novas fast and shit.
Oh, yeah.
So I help out with duck hunting and pheasant guiding, and these guys are like, they're from Tennessee and they're high class people, millions of dollars or whatever. They brought this wine. It was like $500 or $600 of wine, a bottle.
Dang.
And I drank some of it. And I told the one guy, shit, I'd rather drink Mad Dog than this shit.
Oh shit,
it was nasty.
Mad Dog
it was fucking nasty, and I never forgot that. It was so whatever they call dry. That's nasty.
Mad Dog 2020 is bad.
And it kills your fucking.
Well, they came from Tennessee, but they're like, they're hunters or whatever. They come up here to hunt, and they're they're millionaires or whatever.
Okay,
they're paying people to guide them.
We got a bunch of dumbass millionaires in Georgia too.
Yeah,
we're all broke up here.
Well, these
Don't mean they know
they
shit.
gave me $2,000 tips for just walking with them in the corn and shit. To draw out the pheasants.
So no go in Spanish is no ear, no ear. It's not Nova.
Okay.
No, that means yeah.
Are we doing Spanish lessons tonight?
Guess so.
15.
With Spanish,
Hot Rod Dave both know.
The shit goes different.
Because you're rich don't mean shit in the South.
Yeah, some of the times the letters like White House is Casablanca, which was House White, but yeah, that one doesn't flip.
My point was they were, saying how much the bottle of wine was, and then I'd rather drink 5 bottles of Mad Dog than drink that shit. It tastes way better.
I believe
Yeah.
it.
My point to that.
Well, just because you're not sophisticated.
Well, then I don't want to be.
They just fucking think they're sophisticated.
He said,
when I grew up in high school, I was like from the wrong side of the tracks. I had like the fucking old Chevy with the leaking headers and fucking big camshaft, and my buddies had the fucking BMW 325i's convertibles and shit. I'm like, y'all, and it was that kind of deal. And we learned how to fix everything. And after high school, I was like, can you help me fix this? No, fuck you, man.
Damn.
I had a Fox body sitting on the ground in high school.
A what?
I know Cletus don't like them Fox bodies.
I mean,
it was orange and black with some chrome basket wheels. And if you know what basket wheels are,
are those the ones where the spokes come off?
They didn't stick out like Monster Rush was talking about.
Kind of like a BBL.
But they literally you put the basket on and then the spinner held that piece.
Oh
on.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I will show you guys the only Fox body I seem to like anyway. Let's see.
The coupes are the ones I like. Fucking hatchback, you can crush all of them motherfuckers. The coupes were pretty decent. They reminded me of a Chevy too, but just for the Ford version, if Ford got lucky enough to have a saline.
Ice baby. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
2000.
Error. Somebody reported me.
Somebody reported you.
I believe that engine's a 351.
It's a fucking 302 fucking turd.
302s are good engines, but I believe it's a 351.
That's good information, Street Fox. It may still be raining tomorrow. I don't know. Whenever it's not raining, I'll lay up under that truck with a flashlight and look at the back of the block there on the passenger side and see if I can't see the numbers on there, so I can figure out what year it is and what exact engine it is. I'm almost positive it's 351 Windsor.
Hey, did you guys see that Mike Hall out in Canada and British Columbia? He sold all 500 cars today from Rust Valley.
From the TV show.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't watch them guys.
Oh yeah, I seen you were talking about.
Who?
From Rust Valley. He had a beautiful collection. Like
He sold it all.
He sold them all now.
Yeah. Well, from what I gathered, he picked a few, like maybe like 75 or so for him to keep, and then the rest are all auctioned off.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
and he had to do that because he sold the land that they were on.
Jesse, I would, bro. But when I decode the VIN, it says it has a straight 6 in it. I know it's not a straight 6 for sure.
It came with a 300.
I had an engine swap.
Rob, they had the rare 65 like for train stations. They had that crew cab out there.
Yeah,
and I was wanting to go get it a couple months ago, but because of the border issue, I wasn't able to. But
Mortsky, he's got one of them.
He does. Is he like for sale or?
You can ask him. But
Morsky sells everything, bro. So not everything, but a lot of it. So
he has a 4-door 65 C10 or 20 or
probably sell it.
Russ, how do you fucking buy everybody's shit? I mean, you're always like, is it for sale? I'm like, damn.
It's because he sells people shit. And he helps people find. He might not even buy it. He knows somebody who wants it.
No, that's for me. Well, for me, honestly,
I'm just trying to figure out how to buy everybody's shit like everybody.
Well, honestly, man, I tell everybody parts is the way to go. But you gotta find vehicles that they're not all complete to where they should be saved. You gotta find those cheap ones that have good doors or good.
I'll keep you updated, Street Fox. I'll see. I can see what I find out.
I'd say half the vehicles I paid for, and the other half I kind of did some work for or whatever here and there. On that's all I got. If I can do some.
You jacked up the bill on people where they couldn't pay for it, and then you stole their car. I get what you're saying.
It's called a car lien.
Well, I have a friend that he's never bought.
People don't
I have a
bring
friend who's
that
never
shit.
bought
They
a car.
bring their newer cars they want fixed. That's going to cost them like say.
Shit's so expensive down here.
That's cool, Chef Trade.
Nobody works deals on anything down
Well,
here.
a friend of mine in Houston, he's got about six. He's got about 6 classic rides, and he's never bought one for cash. All 6 of those rides he has was all barter, trade.
I know when I was in Georgia, the most expensive cars around there at that time, anyway, I don't know what it's still saying, was box Chevys. You had like an 80s Impala, late 70s Impala or Caprice or something. Yeah. That's some money down in Georgia.
But that's over there. Like same thing in Houston.
Cars, but I don't know. I really don't know the market on those.
Well, I know when I was there, because in Arkansas they weren't that bad. You can get one for about $1,000, $2,000. There they were like $9,000 and $10,000.
Like 65, 1960s cars. I pay attention basically from like 1955 to like 1973.
You sound like Monster Rush.
I think
really. That's the only cars that make it shit to me.
80,
I'll buy anything. I'll buy 90s. I'll buy 2000s. I don't give a shit.
I got the cars that I like from every era. There's just not too many 80s. There's not too many 90s, and not too many 2000s. It's a handful.
You like the 80s Dodge Dakota or Daytonas.
I like those 1988 Caprice Classic. I like those.
Yeah.
What's the market on that though? There's no market on that.
Oh, there's a big market on that, buddy.
Yeah, like that's. I'm gonna tell you,
$10,000
that's a hood car. Like in the hood,
that's in decent shape.
What for like donk shit?
Yeah, even if they don't do donks, even if they just put a nice set of wheels on it.
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to be offensive.
Is that like the ones with big wheels or something? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, that too, but that's a whole different market. But yeah,
I'm close to Atlanta, so there's a lot of that donk.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
What is the
wheel shit?
But even with like Kragers on them and all kind of stuff.
Away from that realm, so I don't know what the fuck that's.
No, for sure, I get it.
The ones that are stock are getting 8 to 10 grand that I've.
Oh yeah, especially if they're all original. Yep.
Yeah.
You got people who are like that grew up in the 90s. And people had those box Chevys, so you know, they looked at those and they were like, damn, I can't wait till I get them. So, you
Right.
know, just it kind of happens like that with the generation. And then they were really glorified up in the hood. So, like, you know, it was like the doughboys and stuff, the go-getters that like really
What do
had
you
them.
consider in a box? Like a G body?
Yeah, G body.
Like
Yeah.
G-bodies
Okay.
are
I love
Caprice
G-bodies.
and Impala.
I don't know, Dave. I don't know what they're. You know,
I'm
I
trying
just
to
know
figure
it's
out what they're
cars,
saying.
You know.
Well, it's a
Look, have you
square
ever
body
seen-
car.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. Look, this might help you. Like
the
understand-
Caprices and shit. Those,
Have
I mean,
you ever seen?
Caprice,
Have you ever
Impala.
seen Training Day? Have you ever seen Training Day?
say it again.
Yeah, that's a Monte Carlo.
It's G-body
Okay,
though.
look, Training Day had Denzel
No, I haven't
Washington.
seen Training Day. I don't know what that is.
Okay, so
Denzel Washington movie.
So Denzel Washington is
The bad
a
cop.
black actor that is very glorified. So right, and he's very glorified, you know, in the hood. So they see that movie and say, "Damn, Denzel had that G body. He was over there, you know, doing doing his thing," and they glorify that, right? So in the hood, a lot of people are like, "Yo, I want a G body. I want to roll mean like that."
Yeah.
So it's just right.
I just call them a Caprice.
Well, like
1988
don't
Caprice.
drag
You know, that's-
G-body drag racing's huge down here.
It's the same. It's the same thing as my Plymouth. My Plymouth is an A body. You know what I mean? You got A body, B body. It's just different
Yeah, my
platform, and the G
65
body
El
is
Camino's an
that
A-body.
platform. G body's the Buick, the Regal, the Cutlass.
Chevelle.
Yeah, it's an El Camino. And those are, to be real, those are all like hood cars. Like
Yeah.
look, right? Like
It's called a box because the boxy shape of it. It's a square body car.
I walked out. I went to go look at some shoes tonight. I walked out. I drove my 65 El Camino, and me and my son, my nan, and we walked out of the store. And I looked over, and there's 18 people around this fucking El Camino
I bet.
taking pictures. I was like, Caleb, look at all these freaking guys taking pictures of my car.
Right.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh,
crazy because
shit.
like even look, like I'm in an Oldsmobile, right? It's just a Delta 88, but I swear every time I drive it, like there's always people who are like, "Damn, that's the old school gangster cars," or "Damn,
Right.
that's the old police cars." Like,
Get you a car from the 60s and see what
I
happens.
had one of
I
those
can't
that was
go
a-
anywhere without being hoarded.
Well,
oh yeah, man, I
I'm
bet.
people
like it,
my
though,
age.
traction,
Not
that's what I
that
want
people
from
my
my
age don't like the vehicles from the '60s, but the nostalgia. Not that people my age don't like the vehicles from the '60s, but the nostalgia for people my age is the cars from the '80s and '90s. So
How old are you?
the bubble Caprices. How old do you think I am?
35?
Almost thereabouts. So the bubble Caprices from like the mid '90s, the square body Caprices, all people are loving them. Of course, the '60s are always cool. You know what I'm saying? But they're not obtainable as
I never
easy as
thought
the boxes.
those.
You know the
I never thought those square body pickups would be popular.
Right, they're stupid
'Cause
big
they
right
were
now.
when I was 17. They were a dime a dozen. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I must have had 100 of those
fucking
fuckers. And
silver Camaros and Corvettes from the 70s and 80s.
Right. The
I mean,
only thing-
we called them buy one, get one free fucking cars. You could
And
get
the only
fucking 2 or
thing that
3
was-
of them for the price of something that we cared about.
Right.
You know,
the
I
only
think
thing that was really popular and it stayed popular was the 67 to 72 Chevy pickups. They stayed popular the whole
Yep.
time since they were new.
Absolutely. Yep.
You know, and I think it's kind of rare. Like, I think I'm a rare breed for my generation, just because, like, you know, Cletus was talking about nostalgia, and for me, I was fortunate enough that my grandpa had, you know, the '62 Cadillac that I'm going to be building. So my memories are '62 Cadillac, and then
Right.
you know, and then my other memories.
Not a lot of kids are that way. You know, I mean,
Right. Well, I'm not saying
Y'all need
that.
to watch some more movies like Hollywood.
No, that's why I say, like, I was fortunate
I'm not
enough
saying
that-
people don't like the older cars. I'm just saying because when we were growing up, we seen more of the '80s and '90s cars, so it's
Right.
nostalgic.
I know what
No, but that's what I'm saying. My nostalgia is
Yeah, because you've seen a lot of it. You were exposed to it.
And because my grandpa had the you know, that's why I love C10s. My grandpa, my dad, and it's because of they had those models. So
Oh yeah,
that's what-
Cutlass and the Regal was sweet, man.
So, you know,
I'm
I
with
get to-
Shep there.
But you know,
like when I was a kid, my grandpa.
There you go. He likes only classics. He's 22.
I'm behind
My
on
grandpa
the
owned,
comments, dude. I've been totally neglecting that.
I try to put them on the screen for everybody to see, but
Fuck, I got a buzz, man. I've been totally not paying attention to any of that shit.
I got a little bit of one. I need to get some more. So we need to get some more people in here and put some money in so I can choke this bottle down.
Yeah, I had a few Chevettes.
Yeah,
my sister bought a Chevette. I remember that shit. And it was about 89. She's like, I'm buying this car. I was like, what are you buying? She's like, it's a Chevette. I was like, don't buy that fucking car. I was a kid.
Sister bought a Chevette.
And I was like, don't buy it. It's the worst fucking car Chevrolet ever made.
Chevettes are some money now.
Yeah, I told you not to buy that piece of shit.
Then Pontiac came out with that T2000.
Oh, we're gonna do something different.
It's a Chevette with a Pontiac.
The only thing worse than the Chevette was the Citation. It had that sideways radio in it.
Even them are kind of hot right now. I mean, they're like still
they're coming up, man.
What?
They're still like $4,500 now. Yeah.
Citation?
What up,
Citation,
I'm heading out,
Chevette,
guys.
all that.
I didn't know there was any of those on the planet left.
Oh yeah, they're still out there.
Oh my god!
You know, it's crazy because
I wouldn't even blink an eye at that kind of shit. I mean, I'm seriously, really.
You would
I
never
mean,
think that.
the guy that really knows cars.
See you, Junkers,
Look at
Clunkers.
that kind of shit, man.
See it, Junkers.
the market's unpredictable. Like, you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure, you know,
love
nobody
flipping
was
cars.
expecting wagons to kind of pop off the way they
Oh,
have.
I mean, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so you know, it's kind of trying to second guess what that next big pop off is going to be. Which
You don't
right now,
know. It's whatever
I think
nostalgia is going to be. It could be freaking
I-
Hondas now. You know, I don't know.
I feel like all the G
Well, them
bodies
kind of went through
are
their
just gonna
phase
just
already.
keep
didn't they?
rising.
Yeah, they
Like,
did. The late after Fast and the Furious, the Hondas got real.
Yeah, I mean, you're always
big.
going to have your import guys, and you're going to have your
Yeah.
domestic guys, and I'm not trying to blend into that mix. I'm a domestic.
Well, sometimes people
I'm a
flip
big
flop,
three
you
guy.
know, or some people like it all. You know.
I'm not saying I'm a Chevy guy or I'm not a Dodge or Ford guy.
Yeah,
I
we
like
heard you,
a little bit
Junkers,
of
man.
everything.
Take it
I'm
easy,
a
brother.
Chevy guy, but
Night, Junkers.
Yeah,
but yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, I can't get into foreign vehicles. You know, they're too weird to mess with. I mean, Volkswagen buses or Beetles are okay, but
Nah. Yeah, I guess they're okay.
They're kind of played out too already. You know, the bugs,
Yeah.
the Vanagons.
yeah, but I think
I'll
I think
tinker with a
those camper
Volkswagen
vans
if
are
it's
cool.
1967 or before. That's it.
Yeah, 80s vehicles. I mean, I'm cool with square bodies. I really love 89 Corvette.
I never
Oh.
thought the 80s,
What?
any of the 80s really were going to be shit ever.
And, I think a DeLorean. There's only a handful of cars. for
Third gens
80s.
make awesome drag cars. It's just because of the
Hey, we can see them now.
Hey, bro, you just missed zip ties.
Yeah, Jesse, them
Third gens
Broncos,
make
the
great
full size
drag cars
Broncos.
because of the long ass fucking traction bar in the back.
The full size Broncos that from the 80s and 90s and even the 70s, but especially the 80s and 90s, the bullnose ones and stuff. Man, they are stupid expensive right now.
Oh yeah,
They're just shooting up in value.
Cletus, what's
And
the
I just
name
bought
of
that
that city by you?
186 Ford. I mean, and I've already been offered.
Say it again.
$2,000 for it.
Say it again, Monster.
They run out of Ford, or they run out of square body Chevy, so they're starting to bounce back to the semi square body Fords. I guess.
Well, no, I mean some people like Ford. They're a Ford fan.
No, I totally agree. I mean, yeah.
What city are you by over there? Oh, never mind. I got it.
I was about to say I live in Conway.
No. Well, yeah, it's because there's a vehicle there that I found for
Little Rock.
CP that I wanted to show.
Yeah, Little Rock's about 30. Well, not even, about 20 minutes for me.
Yeah, it's 27 miles from me.
Yeah.
What the hell
Depends
is
on what
cheap?
part. Depends on what part of Little Rock.
It's a 66.
What the hell
that I
is
told you.
cheap nowadays?
Exactly.
Mitsubishi.
I mean, I used to buy those Honda.
You can buy a Mitsubishi Galant for under $1,000 usually.
There's nothing that's specifically cheap except for Volkswagen Bugs and Corvairs, and I think that's about it.
Corvairs are cheap.
Corvairs
Yeah.
are pretty cheap. I can buy a
Dude, I
Corvair
find-
for
I find
$2,000 in
running
good
Corvairs
shape.
I find running Corvairs for about 1,000.
One
I get them for about $2 around here, but they're in good shape.
I had it's type of a Corvair. They had them the style in the vans too, but this one was a pickup and it had a ramp that could fold it down. I wish I
like
would have
Dodge's
kept that thing. I don't remember what it was called, but
The Corvair
it's
truck?
kind of
Know what you're talking
yeah,
about?
something like that.
Yeah, they were pretty rare. The
Yeah.
Corvair cars,
They
though, I think
were-
they're cool. I haven't
they were
ever driven
everywhere.
one, but I think they're cool. But yeah, they don't sell. Hookers are cheap these days. Hooker
Yeah,
headers, maybe.
nobody wants those things.
Hookers are cheap.
And
Where
let
do
me
you
tell
live?
There's a guy.
I
There's a
suppose
guy
there's
that I
giant-
went to. I went to his yard. He's got about. I think he said he has 50 complete Corvairs. 50 of them.
Yeah,
He said he can't get rid of them for nothing.
people are scared of them, man. They still got a bad name.
Yeah.
Damn,
Frank
Ralph
Nader.
Nader, punk ass.
Ralph Nader. There you go.
I kind of thought those little Corvair van things were kind of cool, you know. When
Yeah, I
was a
like the
kid.
Corvairs, truck and
Like
vans.
ramp sides. That's what I want. Ramp sides.
That's what it
Oh,
was. That truck I had. Or
Yes,
that
he's close to
Corvair
Mexico.
thing I had.
Okay.
That's it. Man, I can't find it, CP.
Can't find what?
That truck I told you that was by Cletus.
Oh shoot!
I thought it was
Hold on. If it's
66.
in Little Rock, I probably got it on my list to look at.
It's
Or
a
listen.
C10 66.
It's on Facebook.
It was orange. Yeah.
Oh, it's orange. I bet you I've seen it then.
Yeah.
Let me look at my look at my saved vehicles. Even though I'm not gonna buy half this shit, I still got it on my list.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got it.
You got a whole list of drink. You got a whole list of drink. Are you one of them guys that fucking messages all the time?
No, I won't message it unless I'm ready to buy it.
You're one of them
Hey,
guys
Cletus,
that
and
goes, "It's all available, aren't you? You motherfucker."
Hey,
That's
Cletus,
right.
Hell
and then
no.
You go back through the list. And it
If I
says
message
sold.
anybody, I'm ready to buy it right then.
Hey, Cletus, you go back onto the list. It says sold, 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 and you're like, I knew it was a good deal.
What the hell? This guy right here is
Yeah.
trying to sell his '93 V6 Camaro for
Look at this.
$12,000.
Oh, I did find it. It's
I ran into a
2,200.
88
'93 is the ugliest Camaros.
Look at this
I
fucking
ran
pile
into an 88
$1,500.
Suburban yesterday or the day before. They
That's
wanted
pretty cool,
500
Bird.
bucks for it, but I couldn't get a hold of the
It's,
guy.
Oh yeah, I've got that on my list, Monster Russ. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm trying to pull it up now. I
Oh,
don't know how to do
Jesus
it.
Christ.
I
I thought
had
you said
one
that
just
wasn't
like
bad,
that.
Monster. They want $3,500 for that?
Nah, two, but never mind. I didn't look at the front. You're not gonna
Oh,
like
yeah,
the front.
that thing's literally fucking looks worse than my ex.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I can find that picture of that thing.
Oh, that thing's
When it
Damn it, I'm
comes
not
to when it comes to C10s, though, I can get them beat because I know I can get them going.
How the hell do I look at my list?
Like I have
On the
confidence.
computer. Hey, here's a Chevy Love for $2,000.
I like Chevy Loves. What
They're
year
pretty
is
cool.
it?
The one in my area.
Let me click on it.
I'm gonna be like
It's,
this guy and get me
87.
There are no loves around here. anymore.
Chevy Love. It's an 87 with a 327
Cowboy
in it.
Cadillac.
They made a Love till 87?
Yeah. Well, no, because that don't sound right.
Oh, the
because
Chevy Love?
the S10 came out in 84. I think.
Yeah. Or 82.
Yeah, they changed the body style of
83
the
even.
Love to like it was
Well,
a
hold on.
Isuzu pickup, but they changed the body style and they called it a Chevy Love.
Well, the Love is a Isuzu, right? I mean,
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
but I'm
well,
saying
right,
the
yeah.
newer ones. That
Yeah.
body style is the 70s, and then they
Ford
got
Courier
another
was a
80s
Mazda.
body style or whatever.
that's the one that's listed, and it says it's an 87. But I don't know. I don't know.
No, that's a 79.
Hey, which
Yeah.
one of you guys likes fucking Pontiac Bonneville wagons?
I've never fucked one. I don't know.
Depends on what year it is.
869.
I mean, I like wagons. Hell yeah.
I like
probably
60s wagons. I'm not sure.
I got a good one up here. I've been eyeballing for
Dude, I
500
like
bucks.
some old wagons, man. I really do. but
500 bucks.
I'm not sure what a Bonneville 69 looks like.
Right here. Wait, maybe I should just share my screen, probably, huh?
That looks like a bunch of pickups to me.
No, it's that's it. That's it. You can't
Oh,
see my
sorry.
little
Hold on.
screen.
All right, that's pretty cool, I think. But
That's
Hold on, let me get the front view. She's got a little. She needs a little work up front, but
a little rough.
$500. That ain't bad.
Oh fuck! I'd pick it up for $5, Bill.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's got all the parts with it. It's got the hood and the fenders. They're just not on.
Oh, yeah. The floors aren't gone. 500. It's worth it.
The floors don't look terrible. I mean, there's a lot of mouse poop, but I've been talking to the guy, and he says I can't believe nobody bought this thing yet.
Shop vac will take care of the mouse poop.
right.
Yeah.
Hell, I was doing alignment on the 66 Dodge yesterday, and my alignment rack's got airbag lifts in the middle, and I had my face was like 4 inches from the lift. I was lifting the back of the car up, and a fucking mouse comes out of the damn airbag. Like, I mean, it was like right in my face. I was like, God damn. Jump back. I didn't know which way it was going. It made a little nest. I hadn't used the lift in like 2 weeks. You know, the charger's been sitting on it, just sitting there. And a little mouse had came in from somewhere, a little field mouse, and made a little nest. I was like, you bastard. It scared the shit out of me.
I don't have a mouse problem in here in my shop at all. Gotta say.
You got a cat?
You got cats that knock shit over all the time.
Well, my shop cat died about 2 years ago, and I think it was from
right,
a neighbor's horse barn with the rat poison.
Oh, he's full of shit.
And my lab's not that great of a rat mouse killer, you know. I mean, she'll like fucking wreck the whole place trying to catch a mouse.
My dog will fucking destroy mice and rats and moles, but he's terrier. He'll fucking sniff them out.
So
and
I
mess 'em
bought
up.
Oh, the lab will sniff them out, but she'll fucking take the whole building down in the process.
Just so big. Henry's pretty good about getting them all the moles and shit like that.
$100, that motorcycle.
I was hearing like 2 or 3 conversations at once there.
Right.
Sorry. Oh,
sorry.
Was that Chop Cat?
I think I was hearing you, Robert, and Shop Cat at the same time. Maybe somebody else. I don't know.
Oh, he cut off. I think I was trying to tell him something, but he kind of froze up.
That one, Monster.
I think he's gone.
No, I already showed it. It's
oh, this is 65.
It didn't have a front end.
35.
I love those trucks, man. I delivered firewood when I was a teenager in those. I worked for a bunch of bikers, and they sold firewood, and they had a 65 Chevy pickup with a 327 and a 4-speed that was converted from column shift to floor shift. And I worked for beer basically when I was like in middle school. We'd like go over there, split firewood and deliver firewood with these guys, and they'd feed us Bud Lights or Budweisers or whatever.
So you worked for water.
Great situation for a teenager, but we had fun.
Oh boy. Let's see. I'm trying to find.
Yo, CP, I found the lady I spoke to a couple months ago for the C20. They took off the post, but I got her number.
Oh yeah, she good looking.
Nah, older broad.
Is she good looking? I didn't give a fuck what age she was.
Oh.
I'm in my 40s. It don't matter. I can go up and down right now.
If you like wrinkly shit,
I mean, how wrinkly? No.
Yeah. Look, like in the bathtub for an hour wrinkly? What?
Yeah.
That's a 63. I got that from a farmer for $100.
That one you did?
Wow.
Yeah.
Look, I'll give you 300 for it right now.
It's got the
he ain't selling shit.
Yeah, toolbox on there for fencing. It was a fencing truck.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I like that.
That was last year I bought that.
Green machine.
I mean, I like looking at those trucks. The 70, my thing is like the 68 to 72s. I like looking at them. I really do. But it seems like when I was a kid, they were fucking
There's
popular.
that motorcycle. I paid $100 for that yesterday.
Oh, no shit. That's fucking sweet. Is that
Yesterday?
a 175?
Huh? 175. Yeah. I got it running too. And it's been sitting in the guy's shed for like 25 years or some shit.
You do a video on that?
No.
You got that yesterday, Robert?
Yeah, I got
You
that.
did a video on it, man.
Awesome.
Yeah, you should have. That fucking
I
bike
took
is
a pic.
sweet.
I should have, but I mean, nah.
Could you ride it?
I don't know. It started too fast. I was like,
Is
Hey, you know what?
I just put gas in it, fit up.
Was
I
it an
dated this chick for a
175?
while, and she had an old bike like that
Yeah.
in her garage, and she was like, "Hey, will you help me get this running and teach me how to ride it?" I was like, "Yeah." So I got it fired up, and she lived in this townhouse, and I took it out of the garage, and the fucking tires were so hard and slick, the whole motherfucker slid underneath me, man. It was like because the tires were like, yeah, the tires were hard as a brick. I didn't even think about it. So I was like ice skating in the summer on this fucking little motorcycle. Yeah, it once
I'm not. Honda guy or whatever, but I mean for $100, I mean I know I can sell that for $1,200 at least.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm a Honda guy because you can find the parts for them and they're fucking reliable.
Just
Honda trails are
They
cool.
are, but I'm not
telling you guys. Fucking learn.
I used to like them when I was a kid, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm, you know.
I almost downed that bike, but I got lucky because I was, you know, an old fucking motocross guy, and I fucking stuck my leg down and saved myself.
What y'all think about that old car?
It was about 78 Camaro.
That's an 80.
Yeah,
80?
it's not a split mover.
That's at my car show right there. See, I'm pretty young there too, but that's at a car show.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
He's pulling in the beef.
Sure.
Just trolling. Look at him. He's trolling. He's got his hood up and he's got like just inviting them over. Come on over, girls. You want to ride in my Camaro?
I like the old Camaro.
I like that color. I do like that gray.
There's that my kid. There's my little Jimmy in the back.
I don't care what you say, a 70 or a third gen Z28 or Camaro or whatever you got, fucking they handle good, man. They're a good riding damn car.
It's fun. That's the one I got pulled over by a cop so he could look at it.
Man, I don't care what none of y'all say about Cletus. He's okay in my book.
You're the only one talking shit about him. I'm just kidding.
Nah, Monster Russ is always talking shit. Me and him get beef though.
Yeah, we're gonna have some more.
Yeah, you can become a member.
What it
You guys doing videos?
I became a member to annoy him so he could put me on his shit.
Yeah, I'm still gonna report you for copying my shit, bro.
Copyright.
Well, you started going around looking at cars. I'm like, dude, I already made a video walking around a junkyard. You copy my shit. I'm copyright right there.
Man, I'm gonna go and put my URL as
Thanks, Chef She. I sold that a while ago. I sell everything, man.
Like that guy that I know around here that he owns the bars. He must have. I did a video on all these station wagons. He has all these station wagons. He got like 20 more now. You know, he uses them for demo cars, but
these
old they're impalas and Oldsmobiles and whatever else they are. You know, some of them look like Chevelles, some of them look like that old 73 Impala front end on them. He's got he must have 40 of them things, and he uses them for demo cars. You know,
damn it, that sucks.
Yo, CP, I need to know, dog, so I can make my move. Do you want me to contact this person for the truck? No? Okay. Because it hits all your boxes. 66.
Yeah, but he got shit going on. He ain't got time for a project. He just wants one, but he ain't really wanting one yet.
He wants one, but he's not ready.
You're 100% right. I want one, but it's got to be the right one for my time.
Everything. It checks all your boxes. That's what I'm saying.
I don't. It's not making it's not double clicking my mouse. That's what I'm telling you.
Why don't you buy it and bring it up to him, Monster Russ?
Well, I still won't buy it.
Oh, damn.
I'm hard. I'm a fucking hard son of a bitch. I'm telling you.
I'm just going off of what you told me. You said
I don't believe that.
When it comes to, yeah, I know, but when it comes to buying shit, dude, I gotta feel it, and I don't. That thing, just looking at it, I don't even feel it.
No. The one that I showed you is not it. The one that I showed you. The one that I showed you is not it. The one that I showed you is not it. That's the one by Cletus.
Show them which one it is.
You ever seen one of them
I
pushy
can't. They
sales
took down
guys
the
that just don't ever
post.
fucking leave
When I look at cars online,
I ain't looking at something sight unseen. I'm out on that. Last time I did that, and it was a blind date, and that turned out terrible.
Now let me hit her up, get some more photos so I can send.
I need photos. I need documentation and shit like that.
This is a good truck. I can tell you, it has it's got the AC unit in there. It's got posi traction.
I don't buy things sight unseen, and I don't go on blind dates anymore. I got
if the price is
never been on a blind date.
Drop it down a little more, and I see it online. I'm already know in my head that I've got the money in my pocket. What I'm going to give him, and that's it. If he takes it, he takes it. If he don't, but my intentions, I'm coming back with that truck or that
100%
car.
with you, Robert.
Without. I'm not going to fucking kick your tires. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to give you, and then if you don't take it, you don't take it.
That's
I might
exactly
come back up a little
So
bit.
you don't budget off. So if he said, "Man, I need at least 100 more," you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him
I'm
100
bored,
more.
man.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
If I get a hard on
I
for a
mean,
car, I got to
for the
have
most
it.
part, I'm just gonna go. When I see it, I'm going there to get it. You
I
know what
hate
mean?
fucking
That's the
people
way
that
I
jerk
am.
my chain. I'm like you, Robert. I wouldn't
See you,
fucking
shot
jerk-
cat.
I wouldn't jerk anybody's chain, and I don't do it. You know what I mean?
You're
Like
shot
I'm the
cat.
same way. Like if I'm ready to buy, I get down. I got beef with Cletus.
My dad,
No,
he,
y'all
he
ain't
went to
rented
go-
Sunday from me yet, so I still own it.
Hey,
I caught
so
it.
check it out, Rob, because what my dad does, he'll leave a deposit or whatever. So he was gonna
I don't
buy
play that. I just.
I wouldn't either. I'd be like, "No, you can't buy it."
Because my dad was only gonna buy one vehicle, not knowing the guy had more.
I got.
I don't ask anyone if they want to take a deposit. I go there and give them all the fucking money, and that's the way. And that's
You'll get a deal every time.
Get
Robert,
this.
you're 100% right. That's the way you do it. Fucking you, and you'll get a deal most of the time when you whip the cash up. When you're straight up with somebody, you walk in
Who's
there.
that
no
middle
bullshit
finger
to them.
for?
Me.
Okay.
Hey, but look, right, Rob? Like he went to go buy a 4-door, Chevy Deluxe 1950 4-door. He's gonna buy it for I think $1,500.
Oh,
something,
those are
or
cool.
yeah. So like yeah, he's gonna buy it for $1,500. Then
Good
he
price.
ended up getting a 92 painted beautiful truck, and he got a Plymouth wagon, I think from like 48. So he got all of those.
I don't know if that. I don't remember what those look like.
So he got all three of those. I think he said he's gonna pay the guy like $10,000 for all three.
He went from
And so-
1,500 for 10 grand. Them other cars better be real nice.
Yeah, they were nice. And so my dad was like, "Yeah, sure." So he's like, "Here's the money or whatever." Boom. He says, "I'll be back in a few days or whatever." He ends up going back, and the guy's like, "Nah, never mind." And he gave my dad back a little more money than what
Oh,
he gave him,
damn.
but he cut off the deal. My dad was like, straight up, "You got no balls. Your dad's right there, and he didn't fucking raise you right." He's like, "Don't ever fucking call me again." And we took off.
I mean,
Yeah, like I said, I just.
Can't
I
start
have the
talking
money.
shit.
If I have the money in my pocket, I'm going to get this shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
There's no
If he wants to sell me
fucking
something
around.
else, I'll have to go get the money. I wouldn't.
You better
I don't
be-
do
If the guy's
deposits.
got something else I want, I'm gonna go get more money if I don't have it already in my pocket, And I'm not gonna tell him nothing
You're gonna do
until
a
I have
deposit.
that
Can't
fucking
be a
money in
big
my
one.
pocket, That's just.
I had a guy show up at my house with about $1,000 less than what I fucking was offering one time, and he got in my face, and he got a fucking barrel back in his. That's what he fuck around. I guarantee. I stuffed that thing right in his nose.
If it been Robert,
Right.
he'd got Robert's hand broke on his
not
face.
that way unless someone steals from me, pretty much.
Oh,
But,
well.
I'm not gonna kick the guy's tires all the way flat. I mean, I'm gonna kick
Yeah,
him
oh,
a little
yeah.
bit.
Fair deal.
But I'm not gonna insult him either.
Yeah.
Like me as an
Yeah,
avid hunter, there you got to read a person and see how they are. Because there's some people that I can say, what I'd like to do is I like to make the list. Well, I see this, I see that. But if you're with somebody who's pointing out all the flaws, which is bad for me, it's kind of hard. But there's some people that you just completely turn off when you're pointing at all the flaws. They're like, never mind.
Exactly.
I don't even.
I'll
say
tell you to
any
leave
flaws.
quick.
I
I'm
just
like,
say,
well,
hey,
go ahead and go
It
then.
or not.
So
I don't do all that. I don't say,
Yeah.
hey, this, that, and the other. I don't say that because I already know I want the shit. So I'm just
I
gonna give them.
will say,
I'm gonna offer 'em what
hey,
I
this is
want.
a little more
Hey.
work than it looked like in the pictures. This is what I'm.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
even say none of that. I just
you
do
can be
it. You know what I
respectful
mean?
still.
Because I already have it in my head that I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're asking $1,500 for something, and I know I want to give $1,000 for it, or maybe $1,200, and I should go into the deal, I already know that I'm not going to go higher than $1,200. I'm going to give $1,000 for it. And if he gets upset with it, I'm going to apologize to him and say, "Look, man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you." But I don't fuck around doing these guys on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh yeah.
I want to choke them out.
What's the lowest you'll take?
Yeah, what's the fuck? I go.
What's
I
bottom
Can I
dollar?
get 55 more pictures?
I said I'll let you sniff my seat in their
Like,
fucking thing for whatever you want to give me for it.
Hey, that's what I do at sell cars. So I'm always dealing with these people.
Right.
Of course,
Yeah,
when they tell me, when they message me on Facebook, what's your lowest price? I give them the exact price I got listed for, which is not my lowest price.
Right. Exactly.
So-
'Cause they're not serious when they're asking you online. They're just jerking
Right.
your chain.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, for me,
Yeah, like
at
that.
one point. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, like that 02 Chevy I sold to the guy here. my burnout truck. That's what I call
Yep.
it. Anyways, there I had it online and I took it offline because these
That
fuckers.
white
I
one?
said the overdrive's out of the tranny. No overdrive. Well, what's wrong with it? There's no fucking overdrive.
Right.
You not understand that? I mean, can I get 55 more pictures of the inside? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You already know what that looks.
Oh yeah, it pisses the
Usually
guy off.
I'll read it and they'll say it needs this or that, and I'll say, okay, will it drive onto the trailer?
Yes.
Well,
If
you
they
know,
ask me that, I'll say yes. You
Yeah.
know, but if you're gonna ask me for more pictures of a fucking 02 Chevy that you don't know what it looks like already,
Right.
then I'm done talking to you.
Calm down,
I mean, you know, for me, what I found the simplest
I like it,
thing
Rob.
is-
Fire is in him.
what I found the simplest thing is
Robert
this.
don't put up with no shit, man. He
I
ain't gonna
copy.
fucking put up
I'll,
with it, man. He's
I'll
gonna
copy and paste,
chop your nuts
and I'll
off.
copy and paste the same message to everybody, and it says, "Hey, I can't reply to all of you. This is the address. If you want it, come discuss it in person. And if they show up, I'm the type because you know I
don't give my
see how-
address unless I think they're serious, man. Because
Exactly.
somebody comes around fucking around my shit, they're gonna get fucked up.
Well,
If I get one hint of bullshit, they're not getting
You know,
my address.
Exactly.
They're
Well, it's
not-
not, it's
I had
not,
get
people
the parts
come
in
to
the
my
cars are at
station's
the house.
address.
It's not at the house.
and
it's at the
drive
shop.
around until they found my house. You know.
Nah, I
Because
fucking
there's
Oh, really?
300
police station.
people for
Oh,
you
I'd
know
have
off the
I'd have
Facebook.
fucking put nails in the street.
He's
Very
like,
rare
"Hey,
that I don't
looking
get
at
that
the shit," and I'm
confidence.
like,
If I
"Hey,
don't
what?"
get
You know,
confidence, I meet your ass at the cop station.
Yeah.
You want to fucking start some shit in the police station?
I
Fucking
live right
parking
behind the
lot?
cop
Go for
station.
it.
I live
Well, I
right
sell
behind
everything out of my car lot, so I guess I don't have to worry about that. But
Well,
I got
I mean,
that's
you
different.
know,
Perfect
I'll
setup.
be a nice guy, but then when you start asking for like, you know, I got like 7 pictures on there and stuff.
Sure.
If you need any more than that, I mean, you're just fucking wasting my time with that kind of shit.
I mean, if they're
Good
using it
old
for a
days-
parts vehicle
Good
or
old
something,
days of Craigslist when a guy would call you and at least fucking dick around on your phone. You know what I
right?
mean? Like, that's
Look,
what I
if
mean
you
about
got any,
Craigslist.
if you
Craigslist
need
was
any
fucking
questions,
easy,
you need
and
to
I
have a
hated that.
personal conversation on the phone with somebody,
Yeah.
and you can fill them out on the phone, like if they're
Yeah.
a total
Right.
douchebag or not.
Yeah,
Like,
Craigslist
within
was
like 3
fucking
minutes,
great.
you know if this guy's a ding dong or not. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Oh yeah, they
And
hide
then you
behind
can
the
just-
fucking computer. Little keyboard warriors hiding behind the fucking computer. You know,
And then
that,
for me, when I
If they won't talk to you, you know they're
Fuck no.
fucking bullshit.
yeah, they just fucking dick around. I had one guy that was fucking changing accounts on me
Right
because
on,
I said,
yeah,
I go,
yeah.
get the fuck off here. I go, you're not serious. I'm selling that bike, that Yamaha. It's like, I haven't been riding it. So I was like, I'll sell it. And I'm like, I put it on there and I said, I'm not taking less than 1,000. I go, if you want to see me turn it into a fucking bonfire, I go, I'll take 800 for it. And I'm gonna turn it into a fucking bonfire.
Yeah.
Right.
Less than 1,000.
I've told people before, I'll just crush that shit right now. I
yeah.
could fucking bother me less.
Well, I told him, I said the fucking tank alone on it and the fucking fairing I can sell for $500. I'm like, why the fuck would I take anything less than 1,000 for it? I go, you're getting a complete bike with these original parts. It's worth $1,000 and it's a fucking 81 with 10,000 miles. I go,
Yeah.
you ain't gonna get parts for this motherfucker. And I said it's gonna
Right.
be worth something someday. Not a whole lot yet, but it will be. It's fucking.
I mean, $1,000.
Yeah, I'm like, why the fuck? I paid $1,000 for it. So I'm like, I'm
Oh.
not taking anything less than when I got into it.
So what about when you post one on a group or something and everybody comments and they're like, "Oh, you're crazy. You'll never get that."
I tell them to go fuck themselves.
Calm
I
down.
don't ever
615.
post in groups. I just never do it. I either post
Yeah.
on Marketplace or Craigslist, which I hate to do.
Calm down.
I don't mess with Craigslist anymore. It costs money now.
Well, I rarely do.
offer up.
OfferUp's
I
junk.
don't
I don't
really
mess around with
use
OfferUp.
Crazy.
Sorry,
I don't
Six-
use
Market, I can, if
There's
it's
a
something
thing.
decent that I'm selling, I can usually sell it in fucking 14 hours on.
Right.
on
Well,
Market.
especially right now, I'll put something on market. If I got a car that's ready, I'll put it on there, and within that day, I'll have it sold.
It don't
Yeah,
even
you
have to
don't
be a
have to get
car. It could be a
around it.
fucking part or a fucking wood burning stove or a goddamn shovel. You can sell it on Marketplace. quick.
Steve,
Now let me ask y'all something. Are
that's
you guys?
normal. That's
Are
normal.
you guys the type to, are you guys the type to care? Because for me, I ask people, "What are you gonna do with the vehicle? What's it gonna, you know?" If they're gonna tell me, "I'm gonna fucking gut it and rip
I
it,"
don't give a fuck what they do with it.
What they
I
do
I can
with it.
sell so many cars though. They can tell me they're going to burn it. In fact, if they drove off the lot and wrecked it right outside the street, like there's one guy that's like, he's like, "Can I test drive it? But I don't know how to drive a stick." I'm like, no, you can pay for it and drive it, but I promise you it runs. So
I had like
I don't do that, man. If they wrecked right outside the car lot, I wouldn't give them their money back.
Here's a good
I had
one.
like a 79 Dodge extended cab, 3/4 ton. This guy, he PayPal's me like the deposit thing. He PayPal's me $200 to hold it for him.
Put it on hold. It's like, man, you got 2 days.
Back. Then he calls me and says, I can't make it. No, give me my $200 back. I said, that's
a deposit.
Deposit works. And he tried to fight it on PayPal, and they gave him half back. I'm like, you motherfuckers, you know. They gave
you still got half
for a deposit. He made me hold it for him for a week or so. Or
oh, no, yeah, that's too long.
That's why I don't do the deposit.
I tell him it's $100 a day. Even for the car lot, I'm like, if you want to hold it, it's $100 a day.
How about this one? The strangest one I had was I bought a brand new Victory 2010 Victory 8 ball I had, and
that's a sweet bike.
I sold it here a couple years ago because I fucking buy bikes and I never use them enough anymore. I sold the motherfucker, and this 2 months ago, the people come back and they fucking knocking on my door. I had no idea who they were. And I'm like, who are these people? And they pull up in a ratty. They pull up in one of the ratty escapes, like the Maverick. They pull up in a ratty Maverick in a Grand Prix. And so I fucking go, what the fuck is this all about? You know, I go to the door and I said, what do you want? And they said, we're looking for Chad. And I said, you done fucking came to the wrong house. And I fucking open the door and I go, what do you want? And they fucking ran. And
shit.
But she threw a piece of paper when she ran. And I thought, And I look at the paper, and she had a note in there that she was going to leave my door. And they bought that bike. So when I bought it, I skinned I had stickers on the tank for Victory, and I hated them and they were junk, you know. And I was like, these things are fucking, because they didn't have decals. They weren't the actual raised decals. And I was always going to put the Victory right down the side of the tank on it. It was all black. And it says, hey, we want to get the decals. Dude, it's been 2 years since you bought the fucking bike. And so I called the chick back, and I'd *69 her, and I'm like, she ain't getting my number, you know, because I'm like, so I call her, and she wouldn't answer for a couple days.
Oh, damn.
Finally, she answers, and she says, yeah, we were looking to get those decals. And I go, lady, they were fucking stickers. And she goes, no, that's not what you told us when we sold it. And I go, no, I did tell you when I sold it. And I said, I told you that you weren't going to, I said there was no fucking decals for it because I never did buy the badges.
Yeah.
These people were fucking 2 years after coming back for fucking decals.
Tell them, hey, that's fine. I gotta charge you storage fees.
I was like,
I'm gonna leave a car at someone's house for 2 years, and I paid for it, and then it's just gonna sit there, and you're gonna store it for me for 2 fucking years.
Dude, I mean, I was like, I'd never seen nothing like it.
I'll give them a week.
I get people like that fucking bring their shit over here, and they want to fucking take a year to make their mind up on what they want to do with their fucking car. Like, goddamn, dude, I got other people that want to come in and have their shit worked on.
I found out why they did it though. Is because I went and looked the badges up online, and you can't buy those fucking tank badges because Victory went out of business. And and the ones that you can find on eBay are fucking like $275 to $475. So they thought they were gonna try to fucking hustle me out of them, thinking I was gonna have to go. I go, listen, if I would have had those fucking things, they'd have been sold since I seen how much they were on eBay. I was like, I'd have fucking made another $275.
I had enough of owning the auto repair business. I've owned one for a long time, and I just sold it here not that long ago. But you know, I've done work on people's cars. Then they try to be. I lived in my shop when I lived in North Dakota. There, I lived up in the loft, and here they are outside with their extra keys after I put all this money into the time and trying to take the fucking
trying
cars,
to get away from that mechanic league.
Yeah, you know, I've caught multiples. A couple of them got away. You know, but I went right back to the house with the tow truck.
Oh yeah,
ran that fucker right up on the flatbed.
You got the keys.
You know, fuck you and your keys. I got keys too, motherfucker.
That's right.
You know, but
did you see the fucking people that robbed they stole like fucking 40 tires and wheels off the dealer lot?
Damn.
No, off the dealer lot.
I see them taking tires off the semis too.
Time down here, man. I mean,
I couldn't. I just saw
some tires off of semis.
No, they took all the wheels
and tires and just pull them. They're not even taking the rim; they're taking just the tires off.
Oh, that's some money right there.
No, they took all the tires and wheels off on a dealership. Like
$200 or $300
in one night. In one roughly, I could not.
Surprised they didn't take the cats.
How does somebody not notice somebody take it. All these new cars were set on the ground.
It's probably in the back side of the, the back 40 or something. It probably wasn't right.
Yeah,
up
but
front.
their whole lot. I mean, they got
No,
cameras.
they were on
They
a
should
major
have
road.
cameras and.
Damn.
No, they didn't catch a single fucking thing. They had
What were the
their-
cops
They
doing?
catch you down here. They just fucking slap you on the wrist. Bad
Really?
boy. Bad,
I know that guy
bad,
since
and they
15.
fucking send you right back in society.
Seriously?
Do it again.
Doing dishes, gotta have buzz.
Oh my god!
Back.
They're talking about cat shit now about how they're so they're raising the stakes on these cat people or these people are stealing these cats.
Yeah.
So if you get caught bringing in cats or whatnot to junkyards and you don't have some kind of something to say and that you're a
How are you
cat.
gonna have?
Oh,
proof
down
of
here
something
they'll
that's
take a
yours?
picture of your ID and shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean I'm an automotive, repair
Right.
corporation and all that bullshit. So if I take shit to the scrap yard,
Yeah.
every time, it don't matter. The photo identification, your fucking driver's license, they want to know
See,
where you got the shit.
I don't
These
think
people
they
putting
do
meth
that.
heads, they'll steal like the neutrals off the power lines and shit. I mean, they're crazy.
Wow.
They don't give a shit around
They
here.
got balls, man.
Robert had to go beat him up.
They don't. It ain't just the cats under your car. They'll steal
Hey,
them.
Hey Dave, where do you live at? I lived out there.
Georgia.
In Norcross.
When
Huh?
when I
I
had
said,
my
where
shop,
do you live by? Because I lived out there in Atlanta in Norcross on Peach Industrial Drive.
I'm not far from Norcross. I'm about 35 minutes from there.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the north side. I'm in Canton.
Oh, okay, all right. I know where you're at.
Yeah.
These guys
Like
are a lot
when
ballsier
we
than what I was when I
I
was
grew
a
up in Marietta, though. Like my hometown is Marietta, East Cobb, which was back in the 80s. It was like the big up and coming metro. It's like, and then like Buckhead's the next town down, basically, which is the big money town.
Yeah, Buckhead.
Yeah.
Worst thing I ever did as a kid was I stole a set of 44-inch Super Swampers off a guy's truck. He owed me money though, so I didn't feel too bad. But
That's not really stealing, is it?
He didn't owe me the money that I did.
I stole
that's
some
just kind
smoke
of
out
like
one time
payback
off a
for
kid in high
ripping you
school.
off or whatever.
That's the worst
You know
thing I
what
ever
mean?
did.
I never went and took anything from anyone, but I sure threatened them a couple times.
Well, this guy owed me about $700, and it was the only thing I could think to get he wasn't going to pay me ever.
Right.
Right.
I got like $1,400 out of his tires. I thought about actually sending him back $700 just to make him go, what the fuck, made him feel like he was special. But I was like, fuck that guy, he's a piece of shit.
I've done some things that I probably should have gotten an old-fashioned raw potato ass whooping.
Right.
That was the only thing I ever done.
Come up and try that around here, and you might not
Uh-oh.
make it back down there.
Uh-oh.
That was a long time ago, man.
I caught a guy stealing the stereo out of my truck, and I baseballed batted the fuck out of him. He had his whole eye and his cheek were swelled up so tight they couldn't get him. He couldn't see for about a week and a half. I hit him so hard in the side of his face.
I got a sour taste in my mouth for sterio equipment when I was about 14 because I started work. I was cutting grass in my neighborhood, and the GoFundMe's back then was get off your ass and go fucking do something, right? So I was cutting grass and I was cutting firewood and working my ass off for a couple of bucks an hour, really. So I made a few bucks, and I bought some stereo equipment for my first ride, and I was only like 14 or 15. And I guess I bragged about it too much at school. Some jackass.
Someone didn't like that you had more than them.
All of it before I even got my first car. So at that point, I was like, you know what? Fuck some stereo equipment. I'll never, ever invest in that dumb shit again. If I ever invest in anything, it's going to be Go Fast parts. And that's what I did. That's when I turned into a drag racer right then. I was like,
you don't like stereo equipment?
No, I love it, but I don't like it being stolen from me for no goddamn reason. And I was like, you know what? Stereo equipment's fun to listen to, but Go Fast.
Shit, I've got all kind. I've got shelves of stereo equipment.
I got Rockford, Bosgate, Phoenix.
Yeah,
I don't have any more subs. I sold all my subs. They're still quick.
That shit.
You got any boxes?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any of that.
Gone before I even know my first
I just got
car.
stereos and connections. Every car I sell, when it comes in with an aftermarket stereo system, I'll take it, most of it out and put a cheap radio in it and sell it.
Are they still out there stealing?
I'm just a drag racer. I'm a fucking old hot rodder.
Are they still out there stealing stereos?
Who? People? I guess.
They still,
Nobody's stealing shit around here.
They don't steal. People don't really steal stock radios anymore. I mean, they do, I guess, but not really.
Because I got my boy Eddie. He always hugs the block, and he's always got a bunch of shit.
Well, stock stereos are worthless to steal because they're
No,
fucking.
but he don't do not stock. He goes and gets those flat screens.
Yeah, touch
Once you
screen
take
stuff.
them out of the car, you got to have a security code.
I thought I was
They're
a
harder
shit when
to
I
get
bought
than-
one of those. When I bought one of those Alpines and it had a remote and then it had it held 3 CDs in it or whatever. That was like in the 90s or whatever. That thing was like $800 for that thing.
Alpines are still expensive. That's what I got in my wife's car. I get the touch screen with the Apple Play and all that.
Yeah,
Some
some money.
No touch screen.
Well, I remember.
But it was still, and I had Rockford Fosgate and blah 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 Boston Acoustics.
Oh yeah,
but
back
I
when I
don't
was
even
good
hear
stuff.
about that shit anymore.
Nah, not really.
I'm in Best Buy.
And Rob, if you ever do an LS swap, man, go for that Holly.
Rob's not doing an LS swap.
No,
He's not selling anything. He's not doing an LS swap.
Dead horse there.
Never do an LS swap.
He won't do it.
He did say he'd sell some stuff.
Really?
It depends who it is. It depends who it is.
Fuck, man. I figured you would. I figured since you had you said you had an
He
O2
said no bills, but I may sell some shit.
I what?
when you had that white O2 Chevy you did the burnout in, that'd have been perfect candidate to just transplant a fucking motor into. Take the motor.
It had
out.
LS. O2 has an LS though.
Huh?
Yeah, it did have.
O2 has an LS.
Yeah.
I was.
I don't blame Rob for not.
Oh, you're
wanting
saying
to-
he would take that LS out and put it in something?
Yeah, that's what I said. I figured
I got
that's why he had that truck. He would do something like that. I would have never guessed that he wouldn't do an LS swap. That's what those trucks are perfect for. They're perfect.
Yeah, WTF is the LS swaps. He'll put LS in anything.
If I'm gonna do any fuel injection, I'm gonna buy like the Holly Sniper or the Phytech or whatever. I bought a Phytech already, but I'm not.
If you did though, to get the Terminator X,
It's not worth the money, Robert. Unless you're gonna build like a fucking 600 horse motor. You know that Holly Terminator system doesn't. Your stock injectors on an LS, you can literally transplant those. Buy the harness. I'm doing one on a Jeep right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking so stupid easy. It's almost easier than doing a carburetor. I shit you not. It's like fucking.
I know.
The only thing you gotta worry about is the oil pan on your cross member on most of the shit. We got like 6 different.
If I was to do an LS swap, I'm not gonna video it because I'm.
No, I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean like
You know
that.
what I mean?
No,
You know
I
what
know.
I'm saying, but people want to do that LS swap shit.
Shade Tree
there's a
says
lot of-
he's
I'm
Hemi
very
swapping.
good. I like it, but it's not that. It's not what I'm gonna do.
It's just
I'm doing one right now on that Trans Am, but I'm like, it's not like my cup of tea. It really isn't. It's like
That's
right. I hear you.
I'm an old
to me,
school
it's so
guy,
easy.
man.
To me, it's
I'm
so
just
easy.
doing it
49
because
years old. I mean, I don't know.
You can,
I haven't done one yet, but
I was like, I was so into
I plan
it
to
at
do some
first, I
LS
was like,
swaps.
and I'm like,
But look, CP. Oh, go ahead, bro. What?
I did do another kind of swap though. I mean, on that 58 Ford F100 of my brother's, I put a Crown Vic chassis under it, and then it has a 4.6.
Yep.
But I mean that's the furthest I ever
Pretty
went
much
with
the same
something
thing.
like that.
that's the same shit. It's
Yeah,
a
it's the
fucking
same fucking
modern
thing.
fucking.
Yeah, but I never videoed it either. You know
No,
what I mean?
no, I didn't mean fuck, dude. I just like I'll tell you
Still
what.
that makes it okay.
Here's the thing is I'm not trying to be an LS swap fanboy, but here's the thing is like so you're talking about that
It's
Holly
good
system.
shit.
That Holly system is $1,300. Okay, and then you got to pay another $300 to get it tuned. If you do, unless you have some way to get, or unless you have a way to
Unless you buy the stuff, yeah.
you can sit there and do it yourself.
I got
You can sit
HP
there and do
tuners,
it
man.
yourself, but it's easier to get it tuned or buy it, whatever. It doesn't matter. You
Right.
don't have to spend $300, but $1,300.
Well, you got-
Think about this: whether you can buy a 5.3 and get the PCM and all the harness for $300 and put it in and fucking be done.
So how do you on those? I never did know if you had to bypass the PAT system on it or the security.
Yeah, that's
or
what that
whatever.
PCM does. When you buy a programmed PCM for it, you just give them the color code
Off Amazon or eBay or something.
No, you can go to HP Tuners, man. Delete all that shit out. I've got HP Tuners.
See, I don't.
You can.
But the hobby is
anything
isn't
you
it plug
want.
and play?
What's
I
that?
got
No, it's not.
Wait, are you talking about the Terminator X is not plug and play?
No, hell no. You got to fucking tune it in when you get it. You like they won't. When you get them, they'll have a weird start to them when you put them in, and then they won't have an idle. They won't have an idle learned. You got to do a bunch of fucking programming to them to get them to run right. Like they run. They'll run. I'm not saying they won't run. They'll fucking run, but they're not going to run the way they should run. And
You're dealing with your computer versus a stock computer, so it really doesn't matter what computer you're dealing with. You're still going to have to alter it.
So how much is a LS swap buying the stuff already tuned or stuff already programmed?
Like the LS swap I'm doing right now on that fucking Trans Am, which is not my car. Everybody thinks it's my car. It's not. It's my buddy Robert's car. He bought the LS with all the plug and play computer shit, but it's a LS3.
He bought the stock PCM with a harness.
He bought a LS3 525 horse 480.
Oh, he bought a
he bought a crate motor.
He bought a crate motor with a plug and play with a
tuned and everything.
You got the pedal and all that shit.
Okay.
And you don't have to tune nothing. You can just play and play and go.
Right.
And then you can alter it. You can tune it as you go if you want.
No,
but it's got a full out deal. But he's got like,
I
don't know, 10 grand in the fucking
It's fucking
motor and the harness and all that.
Yeah, but if you just get an 02 Tahoe or something.
Horse, though, right? Stock out of the box, 525 horse right out of the box, though, right?
Yeah, you got.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking. Don't get me wrong.
And
I'm not
2-year
knocking
warranty.
anyone that does this
I know.
kind of stuff.
I know. I was just saying, like, it to me, like, the thing is, like, when everybody says they don't want to LS swap, sometimes I find out that, like, my buddy didn't want to do it in his Jeep, and I said, dude, I'm telling you, promise you, this is going to be fucking painless. Like, the problem with the Jeep is the headers and the clearancing on the fucking the transmission pan. Those are the two biggest pains in the ass on that, which I'm not a fucking Jeep fan by any means. Trust me, I hate Jeeps altogether.
I love all that shit. I love all the Jeeps. I was a Jeep tech for years and years.
They've done nothing. I mean, they make me a lot of money, but other than that, I wouldn't have one shoved up my ass.
I got an 06 Jeep Wrangler. It's a piece of shit. I hate them.
It just depends on what it does.
Anyway, I mean, when it comes to the motors, I just feel like
they drive like shit. That's why I don't like them. And then, but I mean, they make me tons of money.
And they're small.
Yeah, and they're small. Well, I mean, I'm a fat guy. That's it right there. That's why I don't like them because they're fucking.
Exactly.
Like,
I watched someone
in a
else.
sardine can.
I watched another guy do an LS on a. That's why I was asking about that security because I watched him do an LS deal, and this guy he cut up the column. He had every bit of wiring out of whatever it was.
Yeah, and had to cut
column
stuff
up
he
and
didn't
took
need.
the ignition switch that came with that whatever the fuck it was, and he made it another panel for that. He must have cut it
One way
off
to
the
do it, I guess.
column or whatever, and put it in. Made another under the dash in a '72 Chevy pickup or whatever. So he's got like the regular Pat's key or whatever you want to call it on there. I'm like, well, you know, I like
how much?
original. I don't want
You
to
gotta have the vehicle speed sensor adapter for it when you put it in. And you get the PCM program.
How much do you charge people to do an LS swap, CP?
So my buddy, I charge him $1,200.
What?
Yep. It's fucking easy. I'm
Do
telling
an
you.
LS swap?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So if I bring a car up there, you're gonna charge me $1,200.
Yeah,
I
with
wouldn't
the
fucking
fucking
touch
stock
one for
computer,
that.
they're easy.
So if I bring you a car and the engine, how much you gonna charge me?
What's that?
If I bring you everything to do it, how
No,
much
you
you gonna
gotta
charge?
bring everything.
Oh, that's just labor. I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah,
No,
that's labor. That's fucking not.
I wouldn't even fucking
what
touch
we
You
got
got to buy
Close to
these
that labor.
special motor
I'm doing it in a
mounts
day.
that go for LS and all that kind of shit.
If
They
I got
don't
all
just-
the parts, I can do it in a day.
Damn.
Bullshit.
Oh.
You can't do an LS swap in a damn day.
Oh, video time.
Uh-oh.
Video
I'm just
time.
telling
Are you
you
fucking
can't do
kidding
that
me?
shit in a day.
Hey.
With the fucking motor mounts? Are you fucking kidding me?
What? Let's see. Where we put an LS in? I'll bring it up to CP, and he could do the
an
LS swap in a day.
one day by
How
yourself.
the fuck could you not do it in one day? First of all you have the harness. It's not that fucking hard to hook it up. Second of all, if you have the parts and you have the pan and everything else, you drop it in with the motor mounts. I mean, it's a fucking motor putting in. Like, where do you get bullshit on that?
You're gonna do a full LS swap with running.
What,
in
I
one
mean,
day?
what it was? It ain't rocket science. I mean, can you take a 350 and put it in and out in the same day?
Yeah.
I mean,
4 hours.
yeah, fuck yeah, anybody can. If you can't do that, then you're fucking You're brain dead.
I'd be willing to put some money on that shit.
Ooh.
I got.
You ready, bro?
Hold on, let me get.
Before we get too deep in here, tell me what you need, CP. Let's see. I'll bring a car.
Angry or nothing. I'm just saying, dude. That's a lot of work in one day.
Nobody's getting mad at 615.
If you have all the parts, I guess it's possible. I mean,
yeah.
You can have it running.
Damn,
but you're not going to have all the wiring put away, are you?
Hey, did you see my toolbox? It's not. I mean, it's set up for go fast. That's how we do.
Well,
it.
I guess you've done enough of them too that you know this is what's going to happen.
You're gonna have all.
I didn't know he was
Are you gonna have all the wiring
swap
tucked away, or is it just gonna be out? You're just gonna have it completely done with no wiring laying out or nothing.
Yeah, I can do it without wiring laid out. I can. You give me the parts, and I.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
A wire laying under the hood with it running, you know, because I'm sure you can have it running in a day, but I don't know about all the wiring put away. You know what I mean?
I've never done it.
Wiring's a piece of cake. First of all, I mean, because you're only got to.
You got a lot of wiring to deal with to tuck that away.
Explain it to me. I'm out of it. I want to do one, but I've never done one.
Do a live, dog. Look, CP, you do a live. If you're doing this and you say, "Hey, we're doing the LS swap in less than 24 hours,"
yeah, easy.
Bro, your shit's gonna fucking go crazy because people. Like, and I'm telling you, because like I've done a bunch of 350s. I can tell, 350 is possible in a day.
Sure.
You're gonna tell me an LS?
That's hard.
But you don't have to worry about the wiring and all that stuff.
You have to have all the parts for the okay.
Dog, please do me a favor.
At a few things right now.
While you do this.
First of all, like this Jeep, with this Jeep, you have to have
a Jeep would be different. A Jeep would be
have the right parts. So I have to have a transmission pan from Koenig that has the right cut in it for to clear the drive shaft and the accumulator on the transmission, because there's a clearance issue on that. So, and I have to have C7 fucking heads, and then I have to have the PCM and the harness in there, and then I have to have the Koenig mounts too.
So the Jeep's going to be a different story because it's something that's not supposed to go.
Different. You have 6 different oil pans on all the LSs you use.
But if you had like a 69 Chevy truck,
like a shower pan,
and you're gonna put LS in it, you can do it in a day.
LS with the transmission in a day.
What would it take?
What vehicle?
I could mount it to the
What
chassis
vehicle do you specialize in, CP?
But
what
damn,
vehicle
you're
can
gonna
you do?
put it in there, wire it, and drive it, and fuel it.
What vehicle can you do the quickest?
I can see getting it done, but I just can't see. Well,
you know what? There's I don't know how much wiring. You talk about fuel.
You're talking about, dude, if somebody says they can do that, they've never fucking done it. All right, that's all I gotta say. They ain't never fucking done it.
Done what?
If you just say you can fucking totally convert a car to an LS swap,
totally convert
it, drive it in one day, they ain't never done it.
Dave, you're 100% correct
on that. They don't have
that.
any idea what it takes to do that shit. Just,
I mean,
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I don't know either, but I can see that the motor and the tranny being in there, and I can see some. But I'm just, like I said, I'm
stuck on the wiring and then the fuel system.
Wiring the fuel system is what takes you forever. Yeah, mounting the fucking engine in the car is nothing.
Right.
Fucking dropping it in, that's nothing.
Because in my head, I'm trying to figure out. You're gonna have to deal with the fucking lines, right? You got to deal with the lines. Then you're gonna have to deal with the.
Here's the thing. I probably should disclose this. Most of the time, when I say I'm doing an LS swap, I literally say that your fuel system has to be set up. I didn't even think to say that because it's so normal for me to do this. Yeah. I don't do the fuel system setup because usually that includes buying a tank for the right tank that you do, or you have to buy the sending unit, or however you want to have it. You want a rail put on it, or you're going to put an intake fuel pump, which I always tell them you want to get in that. Like most of the guys roll it. If they want me to do the swap and to do the setup, that's not going to be with the fuel system included. I understand where Dave gets.
Wasn't even thinking about
apologize.
The fuel system either.
I apologize on that aspect, but I guess
jumped up in my shit pretty hard, man. I'm not going.
Oh, I don't think he was doing that.
It's I don't think anybody can get upset here. It's nothing like that.
Oh no! It's just I mean, we all freaked out, Dave. We were all like, "What the?"
I would love to see it. I don't know enough about it. I don't know anything.
That's why I was asking questions.
I'm a fucking established hot rodder and mechanic for 30 plus years. I am no bullshitter.
No, we're not. You know, nobody's.
I know I said you were, Dave.
Well, my apologies, Dave. Like I understand. You can tell me to fuck off and never talk to me again. That's fine. I understand because I mean I did jump the gun a little bit. But when I'm thinking about LS swap, all I think about is I'm converting it over. Like there's a lot of cars that do LS swaps that already have fuel pumps in them.
Yeah.
So when I'm talking about doing an LS swap, 90% of anything that I tell somebody I'm going to put your like transplant a 5.3 in, I say, I tell them where they need to go to get a computer, the PCM, get the wiring harness, get all the shit, get it all set up, get your motor mounts, find your oil pan, get everything set up, and then bring the shit to me. And I usually set it up that way. So $1,200, you're going to bring it in. I'm going to pop the motor in, put the transmission in, get everything rolling, get the car burning. My deal is to get it done in a day. And I don't do a shit ton of them, but I do enough of them that I don't have to fuck around. That's why. I mean, I've been doing them for a few years now.
Well, yo, look, CP, like I said, if you your next one, if you can actually have yourself set up, if you could do a live on that.
Or just a video.
That's why I'd like to get that 66.
Because
that's exactly what I would do.
There's people. I think it was Uncle Tony, and I forgot who.
Even if it wasn't live, if you just did a video on it.
No. Well, they did. No. They did a live. I think it was like a 24-hour video or something like that of them building an engine. So I mean, shit. If you can do something like that with you doing an LS swap, brother, let me tell you, people like me that are fucking like that don't do that shit or will tune in.
But they're really not that fucking bad if you have a fuel system in place and you have the right parts. If you get
most people are scared of it though, unless they've been doing it. Even people that's been doing mechanicing for a long time might think, well, that's that might be something I don't want to do.
I just don't, I don't know.
I'm not saying you're scared of it. I'm saying some people are scared of it.
Harness stuff. I mean,
some people hate wiring.
But I mean,
from Dave's aspect,
to get the pat cell is all I was concerned about.
From Dave's aspect, he's doing a full on. I can see where Dave's doing a full on like crate engine and doing all that shit. There's a lot more work involved in that than there is probably with mine.
I understand that.
With a stock one, because I usually I'll have the injectors all wired up, so I don't have to put any injector. Like those are plugged into the top of all the rails. All your sensors are right there. I just plug into all the sensors and take the harness and lay it over there, and I can jam them in like, I know them without even looking at them. I can almost do it by feel. Whereas if you're doing a stop where you're doing what he's doing, and I can see
from scratch,
I can see where we completely see different because I wasn't looking at it from Dave's aspect where he's doing a crate motor, and I apologize, Dave, because that's exactly I was like, I apologize. I fucking jumped the gun.
Nah, man, it's all good.
No,
Dave,
I may have flew off the handle a little bit.
That's all right, dude. I get what I understand why you were being passionate because you're 100% correct. I get it. When you're doing
you can do a full on LS swap one day, dude. You're fucking the baddest motherfucker on the planet.
No, I'm doing it.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hey, I've been drinking a little bit. I'm sorry if I
feel
Dave,
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro.
I kiss you right on the lips right now, buddy.
Hey, Dave, I only feel comfortable with 350s, bro. That's where I feel comfortable and safe.
I can do a 350 in a day, no problem.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not even a great mechanic.
I can't do any of them in a day.
4 hours.
Really?
I mean, I can do shit. Like
that
not
4
hours.
Awesome,
small block shit.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
so you take one that has a bad engine, you can swap an engine in a day. If it already set up.
Yeah, we've done. I've done one at the drag strip with a tractor with a backhoe.
Exactly.
Literally.
Exactly.
Look, I'll tell you this: a 350 in a Chevy C10 63 66, 1 hour out, 1 hour in.
Yeah. Dude, it's very simple on the aspect of what I'm doing. That's all I'm just doing is basic fucking. I take a 5.3, and like I said, the harness is already plugged in for the fuel rails. You got all your injectors plugged in, and then you got fucking all your sensors in place. Where Dave's putting in all the sensors into everything. I mean, there's a million ways to fucking skin a cat, and I completely feel like an idiot.
Sensors, welding and bungs, and all that shit.
That takes a fuckload of time because you got to put all your fucking tape on it, or put your sealant on all your fucking hoses and everything like that. That's a full on build. Like that's a full on LS build. I guess when I say swap, when I think of swap, okay, this is like no different than if I was going to do a fucking new engine in a car. I'm basically taking the same engine. out of a descent, like a 350 out of a fucking truck and just replacing it with a 5.3. That's what I'm doing. Like I've done an 88 Chevy. I've done an 88 Chevy before, and then we just switched the fuel pump out in it, and I've done that
to a higher pressure.
Yeah,
because the fuel lines are all good. Yeah,
exactly. Everything's already there, and I've done that in fucking a day, no problem.
And like I get it, but shit, I mean, man, the dealing with dealing with it from scratch, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I've got to, because it's not my thing, but so I've got to help out. My dad's got a couple of LS swaps or whatever.
I'm a dumbass,
but
good.
Honestly, man, I just, it's not something that I could really get myself into. I'd rather just stay with 350 where I'm comfortable, where I know I can. If something happens,
I'm the same way. Hell, I love to stay in that 350 small black Chevy realm. I love it because
I'm more of an LS fan myself. I'm not a big carburetor fan.
LSs are nice. I'm going to tell you what the difference is.
Not in there like that. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'd rather do a 12-valve Cummins swap.
Oh, talking about diesel. I like some.
I've never done a 12-valve swap. I've owned a bunch of 12-valve.
That's my stupid certifications.
I had some friends that did it on an old 3+3 either a 1 ton or a 3/4 ton.
I was an instructor on a 6.7 liter QSB diesel Cummins.
Chevy. They had the radiator in there out of that Dodge pickup. They had all the 5-speed transmission out of there. They had it all into a 77 or 78 3+3 1 ton. And I was amazed. But it took them weeks.
I gotta apologize one more time to Dave because I really feel like an asshole.
I apologize back.
No,
I don't know if you read the chat, but he just needed another beer.
I haven't read.
No. It was a complete misunderstanding.
You can blame me. I started that.
No.
I started it.
I don't want to.
I didn't mean to.
Y'all blame me. It's always my fault.
It was.
I'll take some.
Dave's a good dude, and I fucking know he knows his shit. And I was like, and I was thinking to myself when he said that, like, he must think I'm just a dumbass. And I kind of had that click in my head right away. And I was like,
y'all know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do LS swapping today. Fuck it. I'm going to do it.
I know. But I mean,
I ain't never done it. I'm going to do it.
What I had in my mind.
I totally respect you. And earlier I was just telling the fellas, like, I like this dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I was just telling him I like this dude. And,
I'm not a fucking type of guy to fucking do something and not own up to my mistake. And that was a huge mistake on my part. I jumped the gun too because I was like, you were like, there's no way. And I was like, what? I fucking just put one in a Jeep yesterday.
I don't agree with some things, so I'm going to let you know if I don't.
No, I agree. Great. It was actually a great call out on that. I mean, honestly, because it makes a lot of sense that I wouldn't think that I didn't even comprehend, like you were talking about a crate motor and I'm talking about basically doing a junkyard swap. I mean, it's all essentially what it is. Like it would be no different if I was changing motor out in my 2002 Chevy. That's all it was. I got something with the fuel, with the fuel in place. And it's got basically all I have to do is put the motor, like you have to, a lot of the motor mounts on some of them, you have to weld, even for the LS swaps, you have to weld something like the Jeeps. We had to just tack weld them in there. But I mean, there's a few other little niches that you have to do. But I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, you could fucking end up in a 3-4 day or maybe even a 2-week project if you're working on a weekend, and trying to cut it down to 2 days. But me, I literally cut my teeth on working on these LSs. I started working on cars in '86, okay, and then I started learning my shit. But when 2000 came around and the new LSs came out, I went to school for that, and then did more training on them and whatnot like that. And then these are basically bread and butter for me. Like that's
86. That's about 12 years before Monster Rush was even born.
Hey, I got a real question for Cletus and TP. It's a real question. I want to answer.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, Cletus, when you. Sorry. So anyway, I just want to say I apologize. I feel like a complete.
Man.
I don't care. I feel like a complete jackass because I literally jumped back and I should have been more of a man and fucking thought to myself.
I took it out of control too.
No, you were spot on because what you were thinking was right, and I should have realized that what you were thinking was different than what I was. I'm not doing the same thing. You told me earlier, and I didn't let it click. You told me you were doing a crate engine LS swap. So it's my fault completely. I
Good.
don't want to take
I'm
responsibility.
All right.
It's my
good.
fault for bringing
We're
it all
level out.
up, I
I'm good.
guess.
We're good.
Yeah.
You and your brothers.
Yeah, no, dude.
Hey.
We'll be best friends from now. I guarantee it. Fucking, I'm gonna come down to Georgia, do some collabing.
Georgia.
Man, bring it down here.
Come down to Arkansas, put an LS in something
Actually-
for me. Shit.
actually
All right,
got-
fuck, I'll bring some up there.
I got a buddy down in Georgia that wants been begging me to come down there anyways, and I've never been to Georgia, so it'd be really
Here,
cool.
I was
Never been to
wondering
Georgia?
why
You gotta go to
you're
Georgia
not
at least
thinking about
once.
the,
Yeah.
fuel
Brother.
system.
Yeah.
I have this problem with the South though. Everybody doesn't like me in like that whole string, like Louisiana,
What?
Mississippi, because they always called me the Yankee thing, and then
Oh, I mean, we might jerk
I'm
around,
gonna
call you a Yankee.
you a Yankee when you get here, but I'm gonna still like it.
Yeah.
I don't know why though.
Whatever I say, you don't need to take it to heart because I'm full of shit half the time, so I don't.
Frolicking.
together.
That's like if I come up there, you're gonna call me a redneck,
No,
right?
I am a redneck.
Hillbilly.
I can't call you what I am too. I'm not like that though. I don't even think about shit like that.
It's pretty good.
I don't
Scott.
give a shit about it either, man.
No.
We're covered next.
Man, this whole thing went
It's
crazy.
cold over here.
Hey, it's good.
Hey, so what's up, Cletus and CP? Are y'all gonna answer me or?
Well,
chat?
we had to let them finish speaking, man. Come on now.
Anyways, what am I answering?
He's saying, what are we going to do? What was I going to have you put an LS in? And when are we going to do it?
Oh,
The Vega.
He ain't even agreed to it yet.
Pinto.
I'd like to see an LS in a Vega.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
I don't have a Vega.
Spider Garage has one of them. It's kind
In
of
the
a
El
Vega.
Camino, in the El
Monza,
Camino.
whatever it is.
El Camino.
that's. I mean,
I've got an El Camino. If you got an LS, let's put it in it.
Now, I do want to buy a 78 to 87 El Camino for my son. And I do want to put an LS in it.
I got an A.
When you could give them that one you got and buy a piece of crap one from me,
But
instead of
I wouldn't give him the one I got because somebody's already done all the work to the engine. It's got an upgrade. It's got a cam in it. I don't want to.
You can swap the engine on. The car's in nice shape the way it
kinda
is.
froze up.
It's in good shape, yeah.
What do you want an old?
Yeah, do it
what do you
swap.
want an old pan turd for when you already got a nice looking Camino? You can take out a small
Cletus, hold
block
on.
Because
something
somebody's
else
already
and that
upgraded
ain't
the
no big deal.
transmission. Somebody's already upgraded the
Cletus,
engine.
what engine is that again?
Yeah,
And what does it have?
fire in there.
It's got a 350 in it.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it till something happened to the 350.
No, because
myself.
hey, Cletus,
Yeah.
I might
Do
be.
some
I might have.
tune-up on
I might
it
have a
or
deal
some
for
shit or
you
whatever.
if you could pull out that engine and tranny.
I'm gonna
Oh boy.
pitch the show to Discovery. I think it'd be cool. I think people enjoy fucking watching guys like me. I mean, guys collab with guys like you guys, and fucking. I guarantee you, it would be a good fucking time. Robert be
It's
back. in
hard,
the
bro.
summer.
I'm
Goes hitting Monster Russ in the back of the head with him. Fucking Cletus will be giving me shit. Dave will be like, "You guys are all dumbasses."
bro, it's kind of hard because even right now, bro, like it's already been a few months, 2 months. So I've been trying to collab with Cletus, get him over here.
I'm not rich though. Y'all can give me some money now. I can.
We poor.
You were gonna come way up here.
Yeah. If I can make some money on it, you know what I'm saying. But
I'm definitely not rich. I got fucking hosed hard last.
I gotta
week.
make some money on it too,
I was giving you a fair
Can't
offer.
just let you- What?
I was giving you a fair offer. No,
last
I told you more than that. You don't remember how much I told you?
15 or something.
Yeah. Didn't you say you paid like $3
Yeah,
for
I
it?
gotta
That's,
make
that's a pretty
more
good
than
return.
500. I paid $1,000 for it.
Oh, you paid $1,000. But that'd be like it
Yeah,
is. You don't have to
something
do
like that.
anything.
Close to 1,000.
Are you in the States, Robert?
Yeah. He's in
I'm
South
in
Dakota.
He's
South
a
Dakota?
fucking American, eh?
Oh,
Right on the border of North Dakota.
Okay. Fuck, you're not that far from me.
Durango Hellcat. Okay.
Nope.
Real Car Wise
Or
YouTube. Big Easy narrated by Robert.
I like when you put those fucking Hellcats in like random shit like the Dart or Valiant.
That fucking one that
Down.
West
Who was
Champion
that?
did.
615 told me to calm down earlier. I wasn't even mad.
Right?
I get fired up over nothing. Like you showed me.
I've seen Robert fired up before, but
When
he
you
wasn't
see
fired up
Robert
today.
make a fist,
That was because of. And I'm not even going to say that anymore.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yep.
You all know where that's from.
Me and the guy that I used to work with at a shop there, we would fucking go back and forth all the time, like just really ribbing each other good all day long. People come in and they said, "Are you fuckers married?"
See, that sounds like a challenge to me. LS swapping a day. That sounds like a challenge for real. So I'd find, like you said, an 88 OBS or an 91 OBS.
Yep.
And rip that 350 or 305 out.
Oh, yeah, that's already set up for fuel.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what he was saying. A vehicle like that. So all you gotta do is maybe upgrade the pump to a higher pump.
It's already got O2 sensors.
It's already got good fuel lines.
So I'll just give you a scenario. So this Jeep the Jeep that we just did, or that we just did, I was gonna film it. I'll be honest with you. My biggest problem is with filming fucking car shit is like the time. And I'm the type of guy that when I fucking start working on something, the last thing I want to do is dink with something else. And it takes twice as long to fucking move the camera around every time, get the shot you need. And I breathe and I'm fat. And I'm like, and it sounds like a fucking.
Hey, that's my videos right there.
So it's like, and then you got to edit that shit. And it's like, and I make a lot of excuses. But at the end of the day, I could just set it up so I can put fucking. I haven't figured out a way that works for me yet. Let's just put it to you that way. But anyways, this Jeep, I had the transmission built. I took it to my guy to build the transmission. Okay, so we had that fucking already done. Ordered the C7 fucking Corvette headers, so we had that there. We got the Novak fucking motor mounts. Had those set up. We had I had him put in the fuel pump and the tank and everything and run the lines because I said I'm not gonna when you were ready to do this. I'm going to come over and I'm going to fucking help him. We're going to do it one day on a Saturday and we're going to be done. Right. So he has the fuel tank, everything set up, everything we know how it's already done. Cause I've already done another one. So I already had that one. And I've had my buddy I had already hit another buddy. We did another one. All these guys do 4-wheeling around here. And that's what they do is they LS swap these fucking Jeeps all the time. Cause they do rock crawling and all that shit. So then I say, once we have all that, you got the PCM, he's got the wiring harness. We have everything we know. It's all pretty much plug and play for me because I've done it before. So that takes away fucking 50% of your time right there. Like it's pretty much, I just repeat the same process that I already did before. I know and then I know when I plug it into it, I'm going to fucking be able to get it started right up because the PCMs are usually good. And if it doesn't, then I get a bad PCM. That's the worst that can probably happen. But I mean, honestly, it's pretty much like repetitious for me. That's the thing is it's not like if you haven't done them before, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass because you're not.
How do you deal with the motor mounts?
What's that?
How do you deal with the motor mounts?
It's got Novak motor mounts in it, so that his is an 85 Renegade CJ7, and those you have to have the Novak motor mounts, and then you have to tack weld them in, basically.
Okay, so you got
motor mounts, and then we had to get a Novak transmission pan because the drive shaft doesn't clear on it, and the accumulator. So on a Colorado 4L60 will fit in a CJ7 with it because the pan is lower on them because they have a different accumulator and they'll clearance the drive shaft. But on this CJ8, we use a 4L60 not out of a Colorado. So the accumulator that sets out in the pan, not outside of the pan, the accumulator and the transmission and the filter hang down lower. So Novak makes a pan that's actually
at an angle.
Yeah, it's got a recessed area so the drive shaft will have clearance. But if you have a lift on the Jeep, you don't need the pan really because you'll have enough clearance on it. But so anyways, we slide all that in, fucking bolt up he had a 301 transfer case. And that video I just did the other day, I showed that 301 transfer case. I took it over and got it with the 4L60. I got the 4L60 and the 301. My guy he rebuilds them and then puts all the seals and all the shit in there, checks the gears. And then we put all that shit together, pop it all together, plugged in all the wiring, fucking fired it right up. Game on.
Well, damn, I think you got the person right here, Cletus, is gonna do your LS swap.
I've never done one. I haven't. I'm not big.
Once again, you know how many Chevys I deal with LS motors? Like I know what all the PIDs are supposed to be on them. I deal with all the electronics. I mean, it's not fair for me to say it, I guess, because I mean this is what I do every day.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what. So if I go in and I see if it's not firing, and I know that the fucking fuel trims aren't right, or the spark, it's not advancing. I know all the shit for all the PIDs when I go into the data list, because it's got a DLC with the wiring harness when you buy it. And the data link connector for the OBD2.
Right. Still on a J1939, right?
What?
Still the same data link, right?
DLC, yeah. It's
right.
It's got that with it. So you really don't have to fucking, I mean, like I don't have to think about most of that shit. I look at it and I know what's.
Well, you're saying you buy the kit with it's already loaded, so it already has, and you just run
It's a stock PCM, and they take out. You have to have the vehicle speed sensor with the wiring harness when you get it for the adapter. So because you're putting an analog to a digital on your transmission, so you have to have that in the PCM. That's what they program that in when you're doing the PCM, because otherwise you won't have a speedometer. Then you can't set your tire size and your fucking motor or your transmission shift points won't be the same. So when you give them the PCM, you set it up with the tire size. When you get your aftermarket PCM from these guys that do it, you set it up with your tire size and your gears. So they have all that.
So you send them the information, they bring it ready.
Correct.
So, but all the wiring's complete as well?
Yeah, the wiring. We buy the harness. I buy the harness already set up, and it's got your deletes on it, the shit that you don't.
So you have to tell them what year you're working on, right?
No.
So what about your dash, your instrument clusters, and all that?
The instrument cluster usually you have a different cluster, a digital cluster. Or you can change it over to an analog adapter. They have an adapter that changes an analog to digital. You put it on the back of your transmission.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just know nothing about it, man. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know enough about it to actually do anything yet.
What ride are you leaning kind of towards? I mean, you already want to do an El Camino, but you said you want to find one, another one.
Yeah, I want to find one because this one's already had all that work done to it. It's this close to being done. I'm gonna redo the interior, get it painted, and that one's gone. I'll sell it. I know I will quick because the engines. It's already they chromed it out and everything, and it's in good shape.
I mean, I'll do you a little swap for that one.
We could talk on the side about it. We might be able to do something with that.
But I think. Oh no, I was just gonna say I think that would be a good chance for y'all to collaborate.
I do like carburetors though, guys. I don't want to fucking.
I'm not a carburetor fan.
I don't want to sit here.
Good. Carburetors are good.
I don't know enough about carburetors, and I'm gonna tell you now. I just don't. I've rebuilt a few. I'm not.
You can have one carburetor. You can have a whole slew of like fucking sensors that go bad, or you can have like a couple.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's pros and cons to everything. Like the thing about it, there's the thing about it is with the carburetor, these guys that know their carburetors, they know they can tune them by ear. You can tell when they're, they'll know when their fucking distributor's not getting enough advance. There's a lot to like. They have a feel for it. It's the same difference. I always try to explain this to guys that love carburetors. It's the same thing with them as it is with fuel injection for me. I can hear cylinder 5 misfire. I know when there's a fucking, an O2 cross count that's the O2 is not worth,
with today's technology with carburetors, you can still utilize computers, I mean, it's not like you're totally doing it by ear.
No, and the carburetor really isn't outdated that much, honestly. The only thing the only thing that really saves you is it's easier. So the fuel injection
you just don't have like the fucking input output sensors, and you don't have
right. But I don't know. I can never get a carburetor adjusted good enough that I can just go outside and pop it right off and drive off. I've got to like pump it.
Well, I mean, that's where like an oxygen sensor might come in handy with a carburetor, because you can still use a O2 sensor downstream and with a carburetor to adjust your air fuel mixture. I mean, that's
honestly like there's guys that's like TBI. Like if you buy the Holly,
I don't mind TBI. TBI is not bad.
Yeah, like that's like the next that's the happy medium is what I call it. For guys like some guys that buy the Holly kits that want fuel injection, but they don't want to go full like eight injector deal. But
TBI stuff is great. I mean, it really is with the computer controlled shit, but it's really 1985 technology.
Yeah, it is. It was. I mean, that's why I was only around for like 3-4 years.
It's just carburation with a computer telling you what to do.
That's the Crossfire.
If you have an oxygen sensor downstream, you can control all that shit better than the computer, really.
Crossfire is worse than a fucking carburetor. Crossfire is absolutely worse than a carburetor.
Well, yeah, I think that's in
I thought the crossfires are pretty simple. I've never run into a big issue on them. I can figure them out pretty quick. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I've worked on at least. I worked on a bunch. I worked on about 10 of them. But
it's about it's from what I've always heard, it's the worst from both worlds.
Well, the thing about it is, up here, up north, they fucking gelled up. So that's
we didn't have the problem down
here. They gelled up because of wintertime. They fucking gelled up like a bastard. So
because of the way the fuel, the mixture goes across it. Yep.
Yep, exactly. They were worthless up here up north.
That would make sense.
The Corvettes and the Camaros that they had them in, people would they weren't worth nothing.
I've never worked on one of the Corvette. It's always been the Camaro, but I've had a few of them. I like them. I don't love them, but I like them.
Down there, you wouldn't have a problem because they wouldn't never see the cold like they do here. I mean, when they see a temperature that's below 10 degrees here, they're fucked. They just turn into jelly.
We don't do that. If it gets below 30 here, we're like, oh, that's too cold.
You guys freeze. They're like, oh, save us!
Right.
Lord, help me, Jesus! Save me from the devil!
30
Yeah. There's I only had to work on a few. When I literally picked the worst year of my life to ever become a mechanic. 86 might have been the worst year because you're talking about the tail end of fuel injection or carbureted injection, whatever the fuck you wanted to call that mess.
Right.
Like nobody ever looks at a car from 1980 to 1986 and says, man, I wished I had that. Maybe an 86 Mustang GT. Like that might be the highlight of 80s in the early 80s. But I mean, give me a car that was
DeLorean.
Pump the brakes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
87.
That's Buick. 87.
Buick. Well, 86 too, but 87.
No, I'm talking pre-86. No, I'm talking pre-86. 86 to 80.
80 to 85.
DeLorean.
Okay. I was going to say 86, 87 Grand National.
They were the shit.
Fucking badass cars.
Yeah, no, fuck yeah, better than a Corvette.
The baddest cars of the 80s, actually.
Yeah, exactly. And baddest car of the early 90s, even. Yeah, they were badass.
My buddy had an 87 T-Type. It wasn't a Grand National. It was a white T-Type, which was the same fucking thing, really. But he had a chip, better turbo, and he had a dump pipe.
Yep.
And that fucking car would run like 720s in the 8th.
Oh, yeah.
And get like 25 miles
Gangster 6-cylinder. That's what it was. It was
bad motherfucker.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
You put a set of slicks on a stock Grand National, whip people's asses all day long.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I always ask people, I'm like, tell me a car that fucking you like between, like, how miserable was your life between 1980 and 1986? Like, if you wanted a cool car.
If I had to pick a car from the 80s,
it would be
that car. It would be that fucking Grand National.
I'm talking about from 1980 to 1986. Tell me a car that was cool from 1980 to 1986.
DeLorean.
My 1984 GMC Jimmy.
DeLoreans were terrible. I mean, they were fucking god awful, dude. They were locking people inside them. They were fucking the god awfulest fucking engines that you could imagine. I mean, they were terrible cars. They looked cool. Yeah, they had a gull wing door, but they were the fucking shittiest cars. Really, I mean, they're just terrible cars.
A DeLorean wasn't a practical or a sports car, really, that was available.
And it was slow.
Yeah, and it was slow. It had a Fiero motor in it.
I like that Regal 3.8 Regal carbureted turbo.
Yeah, that was probably like G bodies were probably the coolest fucking cars still. And they were just huge piles of shit still because they had.
A5 Blazers. Come on now.
They had 305s in them.
They had 305s in them, yeah.
Junkyard Diggs, he has a Grand National, right? I think I
No. It's not his. He was helping somebody get it back running.
I mean, I had one when they were pretty new.
But there was no like I don't even know
5 years old or 6 years old when I had one.
What they have fucking they had fucking K cars. Like K cars were a big thing in the early 80s.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, they were awful. And I had one. My parents bought a 1983 K car wagon.
Yeah.
And it was like my dad died the next year. I'm not going to say any more details of that. But anyway, my dad died the year after that, and I may have been part of that. The K cars were terrible. I'm just saying.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like I always like that's the year.
80. Excuse me.
83.
83.
I drove that piece of shit on and off because I had a 77 Malibu for my first car. That was my brother's first car, and I got handed it down to me. But the K car wagon was our fallback car in case anything else went awry with our other pieces of shit. And it was a 4-speed.
Believe it or not, people are liking them K car wagons right now too.
We dumped the clutch and burnt more front tires off that fucking thing. I broke the K frame in that bitch from just doing burnouts. It was fun. It was
from 1980 to 86 will be the era where cars were forgotten. That will be the only time in history, the only time in car history that it'll be like most cars are forgotten from that era.
Well, you had the 3rd gen Camaro in that era.
Dude,
yeah,
you can't.
some of them had crossfire injection. Some of them were fucking.
They're slow.
Yeah,
they're slow and everything. But it's the look of them. People like.
God,
people like
people
like those 80 C10s.
Yeah.
S10. Figuring to see S10.
Oh,
that's the square body S10 right there, up to 88.
That was. If you gutted the motors out of them and put a different motor in all.
I didn't mind the old Iron Duke.
Yeah. Oh, the 2.5. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, the Celebrity, the Chevy Celebrity, and the Iron Duke.
And it was a Dodge or whatever with the turbo. But it wasn't an Omni. It was that little TC.
Oh yeah,
whatever it is.
I got a turbo Shelby. I have a turbo Shelby GLHLS, but it's a 92. It was a better version.
My neighbor had one of those little what was that fucking little Dodge? It wasn't the Omni. It was the
02 Omni.
All right, Plymouth Horizon.
No, it was the fancy one. It was like the
02 is the one turbo. The 02 looks like an Omni, but it's a turbo one.
Daytona.
Dodge Daytona.
Yeah,
and I remember sitting in the back of that car.
I had looked like the
it had visors that flipped down in the back seat.
Those
like you would like on a front seat. You had them in the back seat. I thought that was the fanciest shit in the world in the 80s.
Those cars were probably the second fastest cars, honestly. After the Grand National, they were quick as shit.
Yeah, they were. They had that.
Y'all didn't like the shitty Corvettes in the 80s?
Those were terrible.
I love the 89.
How about that vet I had?
Corvettes from like 1974 to 89 were terrible.
89 is cool, but the best from the C4, the best C4 is either a 91 or 94 through 90.
You're out of your head. I just gave one away to my brother-in-law. That thing was a pile of shit. Everybody's seen that thing. That thing was the biggest piece of shit. I drove that thing 1,500 miles just to get rid of it.
What year? What year?
But I'm just fucking with you.
Oh.
Anyway, but I really did. I drove that thing all the way to Washington and got rid of that pile of shit because that's what it was.
Damn.
What year was it?
91.
That's the best year.
Oh shit.
That's the worst.
Best year, you said.
You're tripping. You're tripping.
That thing. All I heard all the way down there was my ears whistling because it was a
There's
piece
no
of
such
shit.
thing as a muscle car in the 80s, but early 80s.
Tripping,
I had to buy earplugs.
That's the best year, even compared to the 94, 95, 95.
I'd rather the engine and the transmission out of the car was worth more out of the car than in the fucking car.
Oh my god,
tripping, bro.
The 1982.
No, I'm not tripping. I gave it to him for $1,500.
The Ford. Oh, the SVO. That was a decent one.
Go look at the videos. I had it on here for a year.
Videos, the white one.
Ugly white Barbie doll car.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
that's what I hated.
LHS Dodge Omni.
I'm going to tell you, you're wrong on that.
Oh.
I don't know if y'all pay attention to Richard Holder or whatever.
You can tell me all you want, but you're like
he loves those Dodge Omnis.
Yeah, dude, I do too. I always wanted one, man. I shit you not. I'm a closet.
I'm not thinking what the Omni looks like, but it's like a Plymouth Horizon, right?
Yeah, it's like a little front-wheel drive, little square.
Yeah, looking like a
shit box car.
A Yugo kind of.
I'm not telling you.
had
Look, Rob,
turbo on
maybe
it,
you're
so it
thinking I'm
ripped.
saying that the fucking Corvette is so
That's
great.
the only reason
I'm not
anybody
saying
likes
that.
them is because it had
I'm
a little
saying
turbo on it.
the
And it fucking
C4,
thing.
would
that's the
smoke.
best.
That's
Pure
it.
sex. Pure sex right there.
That thing, I put brand new tires
Gross.
on it,
Look
and that
at
thing
it.
just it drove
they're
like
fucking-
It
shit.
looks like a
Shelby.
Plymouth Horizon. That's gross,
No
bro.
sex appeal, but it had
And
a
listen to
turbo
what I'm
on it.
Hey,
and
look at this.
blow the tires off.
Yeah, it goes like hell. 175 horsepower.
Now
0
listen
to
to what I'm
60 in
saying.
less than
I'm
7
saying,
seconds. This
out
thing
of
was
the
a
C4,
sleeper.
91 is the best
Q2
year.
turbo. These are all the cars from the 80s. I had to Google it. The Monte
Yeah,
Carlo.
that Monte Carlo right there, buddy.
That's
I
the
didn't
best
realize
looking G body there was. That's better
Yeah.
looking
That's
than
my
the fucking
opinion.
International.
Don't
That
take
was
that.
probably
Especially in
You
T-tops.
get what I'm saying, though. I'm not
GNX.
saying it's
I
the
mean,
best. I'm
that's,
saying
GNS
for
was
the
nice,
C4,
but
it's the best.
goddamn, 30 grand for a
Double
fucking
top
What
arrow.
is that? Ugh.
bubble top was goofy looking. I thought.
The
Yeah,
Monte
that's
Carlo
ugly.
arrow.
I do like the T-tops, though.
Oh, look at that thing. You could literally get
Oh,
laid.
yeah, but that's not, it's IROC Z, so that's not 80s, really. It's a 90s.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
that went from a
no,
long.
the RXZ
I think
came
it's-
out in 88.
We had a whole decade of Camaro, and that. I mean, they're all.
Yeah, but the ones that were
good-looking.
IROC Zs, the one that were branded that, I think was 89 to 92 or something like that.
I had an 85 IROC. It was fucking badass.
It was an actual IROC?
Right there.
Mine was
IROC,
an IROC,
1985.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yep. I knew
Well,
I thought they were 86, but when he said 85, that kind of
No, I had an 85. It was a
old
305 5-speed car.
What?
And
nasty Mustang.
my
there.
clutch pedal was hidden under the carpet the day I sold it.
2+2 Grand Prix.
And when I sold it,
Oh,
mine
God,
had a
the
408,000
show!
horsepower
Chris.
motor in it.
Oh, I forgot about this car.
Oh,
That is
God.
gross. You think the Omni's bad? That's gross.
RoboCop.
That's
Yeah,
bad.
I got a neighbor
show.
that's got about 10 of them damn things.
There we go. There's
There's
show.
the
My
Dodge
wife, she loved that
Shelby. Yeah.
Look at that thing. That's pure sex too. Same
That's
motor as
ugly.
the
Nah,
Omni.
bro. That's ugly as hell.
That's the same, dude. They were fast.
Better looking than that damn Taurus, though.
Trans Ams were gross that year, too.
I
Yeah,
like
I
the
remember I
Trans
found,
Ams.
like,
I actually like the Thunder Chicken, so.
Taurus.
The turbo coupe.
That Taurus.
Yeah, I actually like that.
Dang,
I found a
Thunder
good
Chicken.
85 Challenger.
my buddy had one of them
Badass
Thunder
car,
Chickens.
too.
They're terrible, too.
It pretty much dominated the 80s that dominated
Hey,
cars.
right,
were-
well, back it up, back it
Oh,
up,
the
back it up,
Super Coupe.
back it up. That car right there was the
Ice car?
fastest car right there.
Was it?
That was the Firebird.
Oh
with
yeah,
the
1
Grand
second
National
faster.
motor.
Yeah, dude, look at that. Just like he said, 1 second faster than the GNX.
Yep,
Huh.
that was the
Oh,
fastest production car.
I didn't know
right
that.
Yeah, I did not either until he just said that.
Yep.
Oh, because it had a 3.8. They had installed the 3.8 fucking turbo in it. That's
Oh, they
why.
took their engine, the 3.8 from the V.
That was the
came with
Grand
BBS?
National car.
Yeah,
That was
that
the
came
Grand
with
National
BBS?
clone for the Firebird, and that was the
Oh,
fastest
dude,
car.
I never knew that, dude. That's fucking cool, Dave.
Look, we learning something tonight.
Bad
Yeah.
bitch.
The
Did that
Super
Pontiac
Coupe, I
come with
worked on a shitload of
BBS?
those head gasket eating motherfuckers.
Hey, Dave, did that Pontiac come with BBSs?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost
Fiero.
I'm not positive about that. I can't quote that.
Oh,
This thing was turd no matter what they put in it. It had a 2.8 with 150 horsepower, and it was slow as shit.
I was alive before
I want to say my
1990.
buddy
Not
Robert
much before.
Starr did have BBS was on it though.
The Shelby Dakota right there.
That's
I
kind of
just-
cool. I dig
I
that.
just saw that on Cletus's fucking live stream tonight. There's a guy that had one that was running it in the burnout
okay.
competition.
I
couldn't-
like it. I dig
They're
that.
rare as shit. Has a 5.2 V8 in it.
Yeah, they made a convertible of that deal
Yep,
too.
I remember that. It was grosser than shit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Stop sharing. Stop sharing. Yeah. That was fun. Trip down memory lane. Dude, Dave, I never even knew that about the Trans Am. My buddy was a huge Buick guy, and he used to always tell me the fastest car was a Grand National, but I had no
Guess he
clue.
was wrong, wasn't he?
Rob, hey, Rob,
you
I
go.
want you to
There
know,
you
though,
go,
I wasn't
Cletus.
saying, hey, Rob, I was going to say, I don't
You
want you to
love
know.
that car and you give your left nut for a crappy C4 Corvette.
No, look,
You
I'm
can
gonna
find
tell
them
you this,
cheap.
'cause I know that they have a lot of issues, but out of the C4s, the 91 is the best out of those years for the C4.
That's not
Corvettes.
saying much. I mean,
I'm not a Corvette guy. One bit.
And I know, right? Like, yeah, I know
Corvette
they have.
trivia me to death, and I wouldn't know
I'm
what
just
the fuck
telling you.
I'm
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying for
Yeah,
that.
I've never been a Corvette guy. I've never really liked it.
Yeah, I'm not a Corvette guy.
what about the rear engine Corvette, mid engine Corvette?
I could care.
No,
Oh,
I
no,
mean, I like-
V8.
I know a little trivia on some of the 60s stuff because I got a couple of customers and friends that own them. But other than that, I don't fucking know shit about them.
You're either a Corvette person or you're not.
They don't do it for me.
I mean, I would drive one. I've driven one at the
If
auction.
you gave it to me, I'd drive the shit out of it.
I would take one and sell it.
Yeah, I've driven the newer ones
Shit out
anyway.
of it all the way down.
I don't like any of them. I've never had a Corvette that I meant I've got to have that. I've got to own that. I've got to fucking make my life staple. Own that. I just don't. I don't like it. I don't like.
That's my cousins. They're 60 years old. They got one.
That's great. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine.
But
Yeah,
yeah, Rob,
I
I
respect
do.
that.
I hate it.
I mean,
They're
I don't know
retarded.
when, but I'm gonna fucking buy one. It's either 91, 94, 95, 96. One of those years, preferably a 91 though.
I'm a Chevelle guy. I mean, I'd rather have a Chevelle or a Nova or something.
I would rather have a Chevelle than a fucking one of the new Corvettes any day of the week.
Well, I have my number one dream car, which is my Cadillac Barretts, my '62.
I like old caddies. I do like old caddies.
My second dream car is a 1971 Chevelle SS, matching numbers 454.
I'd like to have a 454 truck. Yeah. SS 454 SS truck.
You know they weren't that fast, though, right?
No,
Video of that.
they're not slow.
Yeah, they're not slow, but the Cyclone was faster than that.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Typhoon was the Typhoon or the
The
Cyclone.
Iron Duke was faster.
Oh shit!
Depends on what you do with the camshaft, dude.
Iron Duke.
Oh, I'm not saying you can't make it. I'm saying where they came. They would like they came.
No, don't get all offended from me. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm getting offended. You son of a bitch.
What goes on from the factory? I know what I can do from the factory.
Well, you can take a lot of things to make it a lot faster. I mean, like the freaking third gen Camaros from the factory, especially earlier models, they were turds, man. They were slow. But you can put some power in them; they'll hold it.
You can make anything fast nowadays. Look at it; they fucking literally put motors in anything. There's a guy that was on fucking Race Week that had a John Deere truck.
I saw
that. Tractor. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's like you can with today's.
That was for publicity, though. That was not like.
I know.
I think the postal jeeps, the one that they build, the fucking.
I heard that
Holly built one.
91 was a good car, and I got it for a song. So, but after I drove it, I'd rather drive a Chevette.
So wait, hold on. So Rob, what? Okay, so it drove like shit. That's what you're saying. So,
Corvettes back then all drove like crap. The 80s, the 70s.
But what problems or issues did you run into that?
You name it. They had electrical problems. They had freaking engine. They had all kind of problems, man.
Yeah, you couldn't get the vibration out of it.
No, definitely
not. Whatever you did.
Oh yeah, out of the
what was bad with the Chevette?
No, he's talking about the Camaro, the Corvettes that he liked, the Corvettes.
I thought it was a cool car when I bought it, but yeah, it wasn't.
I mean, they're cool. Not that I'd want it as a daily driver. That would be a rough daily driver.
I just wanted. It was pretty cheap where I went, and it only had like 90,000 under it or 100.
And my fat butt probably couldn't even fit in it very well.
But the engine was a aluminum block. It was a nice. I wanted to take that engine out of there. That's what I really wanted to do.
I'm curious if anybody has. Did any of you guys get Hot Rod magazine when you were younger?
I grew up.
I got trucking.
Do you remember the edition?
That's where I learned like most of my shit was from that magazine.
So do you remember? Do you remember the article that came out about the fucking like 10-second Chevette, where you did the caddy swap with it and a 13-inch drive shaft? There was a big, huge article about the fastest junkyard car basically you could build. This is like
I do remember that article. I didn't read it because I don't like Chevettes.
No, I know, but this was taking a stock 502 caddy and you would transplant it into a Chevette.
It's like a 500-inch caddy motor into a Chevette.
Yep, and you get a custom 13-inch drive shaft, and you just swap them in there, and it was basically a 10-second quarter-mile car.
Yeah,
and I've seen that car. I've seen cars like that. They're still out there, but that car, to me, was in like the early '90s. That was the beginning of where people started fucking transplanting.
I see. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I totally agree with that. That's probably the beginning of transplants.
Yeah, like in different
Because
cars.
everything
that
was small block or big block Chevy.
It was
or
a cool
Ford
fucking
or
article.
Cadillac.
It was one of the coolest articles I ever read in my entire. I remember I carried that magazine with me for months because it was like, what do you say?
He's trolling the shit out of Monster Rust.
People are making carts out of those fucking things. I'm not
Hey,
saying
well, look,
because you like
look, let me, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Oh
Because
shit!
no.
You
It has
can't
nothing to do
know
with-
it all. You're only like 17.
All right,
I know
so-
it all by now.
Go ahead, Monster Rust.
Just
Spill it.
ask
Oh,
me.
no. Look, it's because my little brother, he wants to ride. I said, well, what's your dream ride? And I know fucking nobody else is gonna get it for him. So I said, I'll get it for you. What is it? He said, I want a Corvette C4. And I said, okay, cool. I haven't owned one. I said, oh yeah, there was one that I always liked growing up. So I was like, yeah, cool. So I was looking into them and everything. And I was like, okay, I'm going to stay away from the crossfires and all that. So that's why I was like, okay, let me see. And after me doing my research, I was like, okay, 91's the way to go. And I saw all the issues that everybody was dealing with. So I'm going to tell you, no, from hands-on, no. But from what I see from the analytics, yes. But, if you've experienced it. So I can just tell you from my argument, you could tell me from yours, but it's
I respect your opinion, but I mean, I'm going to have some back for you on that one.
No.
I mean, you're gonna like what you like, but I don't think you're gonna convert anybody over to saying, "Oh, these Corvettes were the shit."
God damn,
no. And I agree. No. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like
Dave's
those
old.
Oh, it's
But
11
But
seconds.
do you think that you think for me to get my little bro that car, a C4, is a bad first car for a 16-year-old?
Yeah, it would be. I hear you there.
Insurance gonna be crazy. They're not really dependable. They ride like shit. The fuel mileage isn't great. I mean, would it be cool for them? Yeah, it'd be cool for them.
You can see the punishment I went through. I sent you the video. It's like 20 seconds or something.
Oh, I saw the YouTube video, the white one. Yeah.
No, this is another one. This is a video on the way there.
Well, I was gonna get
in my opinion, for being a first car would be terrible.
Because I always thought the coolest thing to get him would probably be something that I know a lot of, and that's a C10. I was like, I'll just get you.
C10 would be an awesome first car.
I was like, that'd be
single
cool.
cab C10, hell yeah.
Or even an S10.
Even S10, square body S10, OBS truck.
But he told me, he said my dream car is
a G body. G bodies be a great first car too, like Monte Carlo or something. That'd be sweet.
Those are kind of hard to get. I remember my sister. She got a.
They're getting harder.
81
Malibu.
Carlo. It was nice. What did she call it? She had some name for it, but it had a V6 and it was a pretty cool looking car.
Yeah, man.
Found them a cut ass.
All those cars for drag race.
I just sent you, Cletus. I found the article. It was actually from 2000. It was called the Fast and Cheap 11-second car for $2,000.
2000. That's the year I started driving. No, never mind. 2001's the year I started driving.
Yeah, 2000. I was actually in Texas. I was in right there, Fast and Cheap, dude. That was the art.
$2,000.
Dude, that was dirt cheap. To go 11 seconds for $2,000, that was unheard of in 2000. There's no way.
I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, you got to think about it. In 2000, we didn't have. You had to go either nitrous or superchargers. Turbos were pretty much non-existent, right, Dave? I mean, there really wasn't.
No, there wasn't a lot of turbocharging back then.
No.
I mean,
yeah, even the diesels didn't really have turbo.
I mean, my buddies would like the high engine,
Rob,
where did you send it? Just for a blower.
Nah, we were spraying everything back then.
Or whatever it is. Hennessy.
That's pretty fucking sweet, though. I remember that it was 2000. I must have been in. I was in trade school then, or not in trade school, in fucking tech school, doing my. So.
Hey, 4-cylinder Iron Duke S10. That's right. They'll do burnouts.
Oh yeah.
Ain't nothing really. To be honest with you, nothing's changed from then to today.
No.
You either got nitrous, you got boost from
that's pretty
turbo.
cool.
I mean,
that's fucked up.
That's nasty, right?
I think that's funny right there, buddy.
That's messed up right there. That is messed up right there.
I would drive that. I really would.
And I was
Not
going
like
to
a
tell you
daily
to put
driver.
that as the trash content crew.
Oh yeah, put it as the
trash
Yeah,
content.
that should be. You need to build that now just because.
I sure could.
Yeah.
Hoopty rides. That was fucking man. I'll tell you what. Talk about reminiscing about shit. You guys get me thinking about shit I ain't thought about since.
Oh damn it, boy! Get you going back into your old days, huh?
Well, I mean, I thought that was fucking like it was. I thought that was older than 2000. I mean, that was basically when I was starting to really work on cars professionally. And that's why I was doing it because I was doing a lot of hot rods. We were doing a lot of street racing then. Helped build a Ford truck with my buddy. We did a Bigfoot rendition. We got a blue Ford and lifted it and put a bunch of fucking stupid money into it.
Did you see where Whistling Diesel crushed on him or whatever?
Recently?
A year ago, maybe.
Oh,
it took a Bigfoot style F-150.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't like that.
I know, it's his shit, but I mean, God.
Oh, of course, it is. Yeah.
Well,
the squatted truck, I didn't care. The squatted truck, I was like, hell yeah, right.
I saw a squatted truck tonight. My son was like, "Dad, there's a squatted truck." I was like, "You want me to go over there and ask him what's wrong with it?" He's like, "Yeah, do it." I was like, "Nah, fuck, I ain't gonna do it."
Zip Ties was destroying shit before Whistling Diesel was, though.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, but he didn't take good shit and destroy it.
Not something.
Slave Lake's been around. Oh,
that's my dad's truck. He built.
That's a piece of shit.
It's on a Cadillac frame and it's got a Cadillac dash.
Steering wheel.
No, it's got the whole dash.
It does have a Cadillac steering wheel.
Oh yeah, whole dash. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's a 55.
Cool, but,
I
like the truck, but I
badass to have that Cadillac set up.
Half year 55 to 7 is my favorite. I mean, can't hardly. Damn, those trucks are just so beautiful, man.
Oh look, Cletus, I got the truck. Photos of the truck. I was telling CP about. I actually.
Oh okay. Well, shit, send them over. I'll put them on.
And this was 3,500 CP.
Don't watch Whistling Weasel.
I mean,
a lot of people hate him, but you got to understand, it's all for fucking entertainment.
Weasel.
Guys, all show. Everything he does is for show.
It's for sure,
yeah, for
man.
Sure.
He's
gotta make that money. He's making it.
Fucking show quality.
How you can't? You got to respect the hustle. That's all there is.
He's making a lot of money.
Yeah.
His first started showing me that, I was like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" I mean, what? He's ruining like all kinds of awesome shit.
Oh, when he did that dude, that looks like.
I was like, "Oh, I get it now, you bastard." It's like, I get your game, and I don't like it.
Look, C20, 1966.
Dude, that is my truck.
Oh, really? I'm sitting here looking at him like, dang, this guy kind of rough.
3,500 runs and drives. He does run and drive.
Yeah, but is there a straight panel on it? That motherfucker's whiskey dented.
The hood, maybe.
Whiskey dented. That's fucking OWI dented.
Yeah.
Mine had a fucking tack up on the column.
Yeah, I mean, it can run and drive, but look at that, man.
That thing is literally beat up like fucking a couple hookers' boxes.
Mike Tyson can drive.
It passes.
Right there. Let me see that.
It passes qualification here in Georgia.
He's got the AC unit.
He doesn't have the footprint gas pedal. It ain't mine.
Got the custom badges on there.
Yep.
Yeah, it does. It's not a terrible looking truck, but
no Fred Flintstoning and the.
It does got the rust.
Oh my god! Look at the cancer down there.
Yeah,
let's overlook that. The rest of the truck looked pretty.
Yeah, that's common as shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
that was like.
Right on all the way up the fender, they get that shit.
Here's the thing.
And the door.
If you don't know,
bullet hole in the door,
then you'll be scared. But I mean,
how much they want for it?
35.
Nah.
Oh,
35.
That's a 2,500 truck at the most.
2,500.
Yeah, I'm thinking 10. I'm thinking 1,000, maybe 1,500.
I'm just saying. Look, it's titled runs and drives. It's the year you want.
Hey, listen.
20. But if you have 2,500 to throw at it, then I can make them the offer for you, and then that's it.
Should I give 25?
Kind of crazy.
But I'm going to tell you right now because it's got the original AC unit. It has the posi traction. What they're asking for is fair.
Here's the problem I have.
That's the AC cab
for fucking 7,500. I can get one that's bagged and running.
Right, and you don't have to drive all the way down to Texas to get it.
Right. So that's
then get it.
I'm going to stick way more than that into that truck. That's the
Oh,
problem.
come on,
Like,
guys. 2,500
No,
bucks.
I get that.
I'm not. Yeah, 25. Yeah, but if he can buy that other one for 75, that might be a
Rob,
way to go. It's already bagged and
I
already.
sent you that.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
No, I'll check it out. But no, I was gonna say, but look, because I think out of everybody, as far as C10 knowledge, I think the only other person here that probably has as much or more is Robert. Rob, tell me when it comes to that C10, if what they're asking for is too much. You think so? I think
I've
it's
never
fair.
paid over $700 or something like that.
right.
But right, not for a collector, for somebody who wants just one.
Damn.
I can buy. I bet you I can buy one.
I could buy
I'd
it
look
cheaper.
around. You might
Georgia.
find better for cheaper.
Hold on. What year is it?
I'm
I can
just
look, I can
saying.
look
No,
right
no,
now.
and I
No,
know, and
but
that's
you're gonna have
true.
to go get it. You're not gonna find it where you're at. You're gonna have to
What
be
year
way
is it?
up here.
That's a 66.
66. Hold on. Let me see what we got around
I
here.
need Robert for a poker player.
And I had only found the one by Cletus, but they didn't have a front end or front clip. No fender.
Oh,
no
shit.
grip.
Here's one for $2,000. Oh, there's no front clip. This is the one you found for $2,000.
But he wants a C20, not a C10.
I don't have
Okay.
to have a C20, but I.
Oh, here's one for 3,000 running and driving. Here's one for 1,900.
Like my green.
Oh, let me pull this
C20,
shit up.
I paid $1,000 for that truck.
I'm just gonna put into. Well, here's the thing: is I got to look at how much money am I that body work on that. I want it to be straight at least. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Or at least, mostly. So here's that one you were talking about that was right. Then missing the front clip.
That's the one I had found.
Yeah. Well, at least the doors and everything look okay.
yeah,
But that was $12,000. Look at this one's $3,000.
right.
And I'm sure he'd take less. But it's pretty straight at least.
Right. That's more, and it's got fucking seats in it too that are nice. It looks like it's actually had some work.
It's
done
step
on
side.
it. Yeah, it's all
It's
painted
not.
in the cab.
This one's 1,900.
Needs some.
Looks like it has a few. You got the fenders in
It's got
front
the
of it.
fenders right there.
That's not bad for that
No.
price, but
The floors look a little rough.
Oh my god, that one's
you
terrible.
should probably put
Ain't got
some
no
wheels
wood in the
and shit
bed.
on it before you try
That
selling
might be
it.
That might be a $1,200 truck.
Yeah, well, you got it listed at 19. He'll probably take 1,000. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I mean, for me, like if I'm going after that, and this is me who just buys a lot of those, I'm gonna stick at 500. And if you don't want that, I'm out.
I mean,
They're a tough
I'm
buy
just
right now.
old,
They're
I
hot
guess.
truck.
I never paid prices like they do these days.
These 66. These
Here you go.
60s Oh, what's this one? Oh, what
That's
the
a
fuck?
63.
Yeah, I don't like.
Nah.
See that? Go back to that picture. I'll show you why I don't like the 60. See that? Rick, go back one, two now. Go
Thank
back
you,
to
Lee.
the door. I don't like
The door.
I don't
That's
like the
yeah.
365. See how that's got
Oh,
that?
the carpet.
No,
That's a
see where that
62,
door cuts out?
63 have the door.
Oh,
like
yeah.
That it hits your fucking knee when you get in them every time.
Yep, knee knocker.
Yep, and I hate those.
Oh, here's a, here you go.
You need a 64, 65, 66.
This is a coastal truck all day right here. These Dodges, huh?
Yeah, dude, those old Dodges, they're up here like crazy.
I think you get 3 Dodges?
For $5 million?
No, $750 bucks.
For them. Around
Yeah,
here.
there it is right there. You get 3 Dodges for $750. Oh, they're each. That's still not terrible.
Still,
Nah, I'd offer him less than that though.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, it's kind of cool.
You're always
Is
in
that a
off
60,
glass, right?
60, 62?
The 62, 60, yeah.
Here's one I
Yeah,
get.
I look at these things all the time.
Wow, this one I got a 65
I want one of
C3
those
right here
Cavaliers.
that I can get for 6,500.
Look, I found this in California for 1,800, running and driving, everything works.
I get this with paperwork, original dealership paperwork for 6,500.
And I bet you can talk them down a little bit.
You see, they got the good hubcaps on it.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
that's a
get
truck.
that.
That's a truck. But look at it's got the original paperwork with it. It's got the
Yeah, get
original.
that.
How much for that?
6,500.
Oh,
That's what it's listed at, right?
100. I was like, damn, I want to go over there.
Got a 283 with an SM420 in it too.
Hey, Coastal,
New
I don't know
brakes.
if you know this, dog, but I
new
have
brakes,
a
new
shit ton
fuel
of cars.
Yeah, new brakes, new fuel tank, new sending unit. Yeah,
Yeah, tool guy, we up a little late.
This
Oh,
is
I
fucking.
know that guy.
This is
Put
yeah,
his link
this is
in
the guy
there
from
once.
my stream. Tool guy. He's from Dallas.
Yeah, I'm not too far from Dallas either.
Yeah, this is a deal. This would be the truck I'd be after. This would be something that I would.
There you go. Do it.
I might actually pop on this one.
Heck
I mean,
yeah.
dude,
Make some videos on it, bro.
It's got the vehicle inspection reports from back in '65. I mean, this has got all sorts of cool ass paperwork with it. It says it right down there, 9/5 of 65.
Damn.
Owner's manual. Holy shit. 1965 owner's manual with it. This is a fucking steal, man. You guys got me all excited now.
Yeah,
Cool. Hey, why don't you buy it right here on the live? He probably won't be awake, but
No, he probably. That's a good way to get yourself fucking not getting the deal. I won't be getting less money for it. It says OBO.
Oh, not a 40.
It says OBO on it. 65 OBO. 4-speed. I don't like the 283, but that's fine. I mean, the
if you showed up with cash, I bet you can get it for 55.
I bet so.
Cash
too.
money.
I bet so too. As long as it's been on here.
Oh, look, check it out. I found that in Cali. Hopefully my homie gets it. It's a 1,800, runs and drives, and the guy has brand new headlights for it. But that was the only thing he said that needed to be swapped out.
I'd hit him a little bit lower, but that's me. I'm not that I beat people up, but I'll hit him a little bit lower.
Yeah. You guys might see me with a new truck next week.
Hell yeah.
Nah, he posted the wrong price, and he was like, shit. He posted it at 35, and I was like, yo, I got the screenshot. I already saw everything for 1,008. He's like, well, I'll do it at that price. But I'm gonna
beat people down, bro.
Well, I'd
Call
do
him right now and buy it. It says.
Because you're fucking bullshitting this
Bryce
rate.
said.
I think.
Nah, well, I mean, it's from my homie. I'm not gonna get it. He's out in California. Yeah. But I think 1,800's for pretty good.
I got a couple ton of cars.
Those fucking hubcaps sell it for me, Robert. Those hubcaps are just
I do.
my name.
I like those factories.
Oh god, dude. I mean, they're
Factories.
My 66 had the Chevy ones. I put the Chevy ones on it, just the black and chrome ones. And they look so fucking good.
Yeah, bow tie, right?
Well, these are the newer. These are newer ones, but you know.
Yeah,
the
70s.
newer style ones.
My cousin, we redid his my uncle gave him his 77 Chevy, and we redid it frame off, and he kept the original wheels on it too with the beauty rings. Those are so fucking. It's just the truck looks right, man, and it's brown and gold, so it's two-tone brown and gold, and he got it repainted. We went and got a bed from Texas. It was cheap back then for what we put into it to do it. I'll bet you if you had to do that same truck now, it probably cost you $20,000.
That's why Monster, he says, when are you going to do a build? When are you going to do a build? But I'm not, if I'm going to build something, it's going to cost me $20,000 because I'm not just going to do a half-ass build. I mean, if I'm going to build something, I'm going to build it all the way, and it's going to be there's going to be a lot of change involved.
Well, nobody wants to do a build that doesn't make them any money.
Right.
What?
You don't want to do a build that doesn't make any money or fucking cost you money. I mean, that's stupid.
Right, yeah.
I do have fast builds.
That's why I don't do anything. I just get them running and maybe put some, add some shit onto them. They're all patina shit I got, I
know a guy that put
get you off. You really want to, show some interest in it, and then you do.
I know,
the fun
but I know a guy that put like
do.
20 grand into a fucking a Corvair.
That's why I'm not.
Why would you do
You'll
that?
never get that out of it. At best, you'll get 10 grand in a Corvette.
It was his
You'll never be able to count your labor ever, and then you lose half your parts money.
No, but I mean, it was his grandpa's, and I think his pops passed away, so he has it. I mean,
you can't get shit out of Corvairs. I'm just
if they're in great shape, you can get about 3,500 around here, and that's like perfect shape.
I know a dude that's got a whole fucking shitload of those cars. He's got the Corvair cars, the vans.
Now the trucks, I might buy one of the trucks.
I was just a Yanko.
Dude, he's got a fucking million of them.
That's one Corvair.
LS swap.
The Yanko.
Hell, that's swap.
Yanko. They made a Yanko Corvair?
I don't know about that.
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm telling
Maybe
you.
I don't know.
Yanko Corvair.
Somebody Google that shit.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not
No,
doubting it.
That's
I
not a
just don't
sports car.
think I would fucking even care if they
Look
did.
it up. Look it up. Just look it
Somebody
up.
Google it real quick. If not,
I
I'll
can
do this shit.
go get a Corvair and slap a Yanko sticker on it.
No, it was a real. It's a real.
All right, I'm
Yanko,
looking it up
fool.
now. What's
I
that?
don't-
Oh,
I don't
If
never
they
heard
got
of
a
that.
Yanko,
but I
if
mean,
they got a Yanko
I don't know.
Corvair, I got a Yanko fucking wheelbarrow.
Oh, Dan Yanko Corvair,
Like the Fall Guy truck.
Fall Guy.
Those are cool trucks. Yeah.
Yeah,
The Fall
these
Guy
ones-
trucks.
That's way different from a fucking.
yeah.
Yanko.
Like his was brown and short bed.
let's
right?
see. The Yanko Stinger Corvair during the 60s. Don Yanko, the noted road racer associated with Yanko sports cars.
Sold out.
I'll be damned.
He sold
yeah.
out.
Oh, yeah.
The last
I
page.
can't believe they would do that to him.
Yeah, they
Hold on, I'll
did.
show you the. Let me pull this up. Oh, I'm still got
Well, you
CP on
got-
screen.
With the blue and the white, yeah.
You got the purple people eater on there.
And then if
Or
not,
that's
I would
what-
get a
what's his
ramp
face
side.
called?
But those are the only two Corvairs. I get a ramp side or a Yanko.
Call him right now and buy it.
All right, so that's what I was just reading.
Oh, it's got a Yanko stripe on it. What's it got for the engine?
The Yanko sticker. I don't know.
Show them the specs.
There's a guy around here that's got a Yanko 3. What is it? Is the Yanko the one with the 302? They had a Yanko 302?
Yeah.
The what? The Camaro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
302 4-speed.
That's the guy I was talking about. He has a
Gotta be a
Yanko
Camaro. 'Cause
302.
The only thing Yanko 302 would have
240
to be
horsepower.
Camaro.
What's that, Dave? Which one?
Yep.
Which-
The only thing Yanko 69 or 302 would have to be a 69.
Flat 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
flat
1 year.
s-
Shitty
I believe it
6.
was 1 year.
Yanko
Well, yeah,
Stinger flat
They never
6.
made these with a V8.
Yanko. That, I mean, they're still pretty ugly.
They didn't make these with an 8-cylinder.
You know, guys, that Yanko was just a fucking dealer option.
Yes, you
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see it. No, I didn't.
That was just a
But
fucking dealer add-on bullshit option that they fucking. It was just a hey, how can we make more money offshore?
Oh yeah, projects out. Yeah, that's my problem. Is I got too many projects going on. I'm trying to get myself to go to one project, get it done, and move to the other because I've got all these parts laying around. I got all this shit going on.
Nuts over
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you.
Yinko Chevrolet, Yinko. I mean, Yinko
everybody's
Watching
different.
way too
You
much
gotta,
YouTube, but
No, I didn't see where you and DD got no fight. Come on now, I don't know.
are you fucking clickbaiting me?
That sounds like it.
But nah, Cletus
Oh,
don't mean shit.
you
I'm
know,
not. I couldn't just focus on one project. I gotta, break the monotony of what I'm doing.
Nah, I've got to get them done, man. Because what I'll do is I'll start on one, then I'll go do something else on another, and it'll take me forever to get them done. So if I just stay on them, all I'm trying to do is get a running, driving, and ready for somebody to have them a running, driving project.
I sold all my shit because I got into shooting and started building guns, and I was like, I don't have time for anything else. Like I had that 73 Roadrunner and I sold it 3 years ago, and I feel like an idiot. I got good money out of it. I got 15 grand out of it, but it was I still like I think to
Do you
myself,
think you could have got more?
Probably not, because I don't think they're it was still, it had a 340 in it, and it was a 4-speed Hearst car, original. It was all factory.
We're reading the comments, Coastal. I promise, bro.
What year?
73.
I read them. I've been reading them.
The problem
Yeah,
is
Rob, they didn't make an 8-cylinder.
I never said they made an 8
I know,
cylinder.
I
I said it
know.
was a fucking air
No, it's a
cooled
flat.
shit
He said
cylinder.
a flat 6,
Relax,
which is
Grandpa,
different
I'm
than
just
a regular
busting your
V6.
balls, bro. Chill.
Air cooled piece of crap.
Uh,
Yeah, they are pieces of shit.
I think it's cool. I
they
know
work,
that
but
they're
wouldn't
just
want
not
one.
worth
I mean,
that
I
much.
just couldn't.
I just want to know, like, the engineer, what he was thinking for those belts, like the way they go.
there's my Roadrunner.
What year?
73.
Okay.
It was fucking old school muscle. I bought it off my
What
uncle.
is this?
Huh?
100% what?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't think I've seen that.
Mine
Maybe
was
when he was
Talking about.
probably talking about this, right?
I bought
He ain't been a fight with Davey.
I bought my Camaro or I bought that car off my uncle, and
What are you doing?
it was his. He bought it. He was a one owner. He bought it original when he bought it in 70. He bought it in high school, and It had that old school muscle raked out, glass packs and fucking all that shit on it. And I never wanted to change it because I thought it was cool as shit the way it was. And I was like, I never would drive it. So it was sitting in my garage and I was like, this thing's wasting away. I'd always constantly do shit on it. And I thought, you know what? I should get rid of this fucking thing. Damn. Every time I get rid of a car, it's one of those deals where I regret it, you know?
Really?
Dude, well,
I've never regretted selling a car except for my first car.
CP, where did you sell it? Where did you, like, in your area?
Yeah. Well,
now, I wish I would have sold my K5 for more money.
Minus cars.
Well, the guy that bought it he was building a Dukes of Hazzard collection. He had a Charger and he had a fucking Jeep and he had a tow truck.
I knew that fucking shit was clickbait.
100% clickbait.
Hey, I did a clickbait video on a Maverick.
Decipher all them messages. I'm like, God damn, what's this fucking guy talking about?
I was like, what the fuck? He's just fucking seeing if someone's reading the chat, and I was like,
I'm reading it, but I'm trying to fucking figure out what it is. I can't do it.
He's too drunk for that.
I said some shit to your IG.
I tell you guys, worst day he had was he hit me in his fucking 68 Impala one morning. Destroyed his whole front end of that fucking car, man. I felt so bad. He was crying. He was on his way to a car show. He was on his way to a car show at 7 a.m. Look at the front end of that fucking He just touched the side of my box on my truck, and he fucking destroyed the whole front end of that fucking car. And he was just bawling.
I'd have been sick. Yeah.
And you know what he tried? But the worst part is when he was done bawling, he goes, "You fucking hit me." And I go, "Dude, I was behind you and you swerved over into me." I was like, I fucking tried my best to save you. Oh God. Who's that? Is that fucking
I tried to take my boy to a race tonight. Like,
what year is that?
The dirt track
71.
Us was closed tonight. There's like 2 other drag strips within like 100 miles. They were all closed. So it's like, what the fuck, man? Everybody's closed.
It was rough. And she had a black top, but swapped it up for white.
Snow white interior, huh? Is that a Roadrunner?
You're getting into coast. This is Coastal's territory right here.
Yeah, but again, I'm not a Mopar guy.
What does that engine say, dog? Mopar.
Is it a 383?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You better hope it is. Not so
those Mopar guys
are made that mistake.
Yeah, that's one thing why I got rid of it because I've never been a Mopar guy. The reason I bought it was because of my uncle.
Don't get all offended on.
Rev it up, dog. Rev it up.
That's when we first got it. We both got it.
Rev it up, dog. Rev it up.
He said, "Rev it up, dog. Rev it up."
Dog.
That driver's got a big booty on it.
Yeah,
that's a fun car.
I was never a big. That's what my problem was. I loved the car because it was my uncle's, but when I got it, I didn't ever really like it. That's why I kind of sold it. Was because I never had the passion to really do much with it. You know, I didn't have the heart to tear it apart neither because it was all it was all original 343.
I've got some customers with a
340.
Got one at the house now. It's I can't do what I want to do with it. You know, it's not my free range.
They're just not a car you really fuck with, though. You know what I mean?
You gotta have a lot of money to fuck with those cars.
Yeah, exactly.
You really do. It's not like a small black Chevy type deal. You know, where you can make a couple small changes and pick up big gains and be happy.
Sports that way.
Or you spend like $200 and not pick up big gains and be like,
skipping ass.
It's okay.
No, it's not, Coastal.
Oh, what?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this is my channel you're skipping ads on?
Yeah.
I need that money, man. Come on now. I'm poor.
I still go on. Quit crying.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, quit your whining.
I don't need your 0.1 cents right there. It's okay.
I gave you $2 already. What do you want?
I know.
I want it back now.
Oh, yeah. It's in the mail.
Yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock here, but yeah.
I gotta stay up because I got night shift for a beat, so that's why I decided to come on.
Damn,
so you're trying to get your body used to it, huh?
I work from midnight to about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I gotta go back there tomorrow, so
gotta pay my dues.
Holy shit!
But CP, I hope you get that Roadrunner back, dog.
No, I'm not gonna get it back. It's one of those things. I gotta pay my dues.
Oh shoot!
gotta pay
Appreciate that.
I gotta play my live stream dues.
There
Hey,
you go.
when do we get a members only, Cletus?
Members only what? You want members only live or
members
something?
only live. Yeah.
For what?
We can
For
do it on my
members only.
channel. I can do a members only live.
There you
$2.99 a
go.
month. You guys jump in.
Oh yeah, they got some kind of screws a little wound tight. Those mold parts.
I tried doing a members live, no shit,
tight in there.
and nobody showed up. And I think I have 40 members, and nobody came in because they all know I'm too consistent. My videos always go at 5 o'clock every day, and my fucking live streams are always on Friday. They know their shit.
Only fans. Members only for Monster Rust only fans.
She's gonna be me and Cletus. I'm not even gonna be like this. I'm just gonna be in the chat by myself.
Just waiting on me to talk.
And then Rob's gonna come in.
No, I ain't gonna be.
A little too intimate for Rob, huh?
I get out of the. I'm homophobic.
I woke up this morning at fucking 6 a.m. I don't know what time we got off last night, but I didn't get much sleep last night.
I didn't get off last night.
I don't remember. I had to go to bed last night. I was tired.
I woke up this morning though to watch the Zip Ties video, and I left him a message, and I was like, I left a comment, and I said, and I think I said something to Robert too, on his. I seen he had a comment in there too, and I said, I just woke up and watched your video, and like I touched myself or something like that.
I said FA equals GOT.
Yep. And then I commented on yours too.
I don't.
The fuel line one?
Oh yeah, those valves or whatever he was doing.
I was showing people his videos tonight at the birthday party. People were laughing around. I can't believe my friends had never fucking seen his shit.
Oh, well, you're falling down on your job right there. How you gonna let your friends not see stuff like that?
Hey Cletus, look, I sent you a square body. I might get it.
Man, I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about it. You know, I like these trucks, but the round headlights aren't as desirable.
I like the round headlights.
I'm just saying they're not as desirable, so you can usually get them a little cheaper.
No, well, I was gonna say I was thinking about getting this for my little bro.
Round
fucking
square body is way more desirable than a
I think so too.
Square body.
I don't know. Not when I go.
I just can't believe those things
around
went up
here. I
like
just
that.
say
I've had
You
so
just
many
out of
of
date.
those things.
Goddamn. Yeah.
What's more
That's what I
desirable?
do is
Rod?
sell
'Cause
cars every day.
I don't get square bodies often.
I mean,
I buy
I've
them all the
had so
time.
many of them that they don't really do anything for me. You know,
Not that I can't sell. Not that I can't sell a round eye, but the
What's more
square body.
Just because they don't do anything for you doesn't mean it doesn't. do
No,
anything.
I
No,
like
that's
the round
not what
eyes
I'm
better
saying.
myself.
Oh, it's
That's
got
what
the
I'm saying,
footprint
dude.
gas pedal.
Right.
But I'm gonna tell you, CP, the most important part about that foot pedal is not if it's in there. You got to see if it's the old school American one or if it's a new.
I have the
China
old
piece
school
of shit.
American one.
Nah,
Got
'cause no,
diamond
fuck
plate
no.
in
They
there.
make repop. They make repop. from
No, I
China.
have the old
No,
school
Dave, I'm
American
not
one.
saying that. I mean, I've owned so many
I
of
own
them
one.
that they don't, I don't care if
Yeah.
I
No,
got
but what's
one or
more
not.
popular?
I know you
than-
don't care anymore because you fucking have so many of them.
That's
I
what I
get it.
mean. Yeah, I'm not.
Shoot.
But other people, they just go berserk. I picked up one a couple months ago, and I had people messaging me trying to buy it already, and I really want the engine because it's a rebuilt engine, never been run with Summit heads on it and all kinds of shit. But they want I just haven't messed with it yet.
I like the round eyes personally better myself, especially a two-tone one. Man.
Oh yeah, way better looking.
But as far as selling them, and that's what I do. The square bodies with the square headlights, short beds, man, I could sell one of them way quicker for way more money around here.
Wow, that's weird. I figured that
it just
the,
depends on your market. Really,
70s,
Yeah, it's all your market.
mid
for sure.
70s are the ones that people want. Is what I thought. But
Not anymore.
And
People
your
want the
personality,
80s,
too.
man.
Like some people are like, "Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. I like that shit. I'm keeping it until
Yeah.
somebody likes it more than
So
me."
back
And
when
that's
I
how I
had
do cars. I'm like, if I buy an old car, I'm keeping it until somebody likes it more than I do.
Right, yeah. It's like back when I was messing with the C10s, square bodies, when I was like 19, 20, I was taking everyone's putting the older front ends on them. I was putting like the 88, 89 Suburban front ends on the fucking things, you know. That's what I was doing. I mean, that, you know, you wanted to think people think your truck was newer than it really was, you know, and now it's the total
same
opposite.
shit with old Mustangs. They're doing the same shit with old Mustangs. They were taking the 4eyes and trying to make them into the whatever the fucking
right
87 above bullshit was. And
y'all remember when they?
Oh, good.
Y'all remember when they had the in the 90s or even early 2000s, really early 2000s, I guess. They'd take the 90s OBS trucks or the Chevy trucks from the 88 to 98, and they would put the Cadillac or GMC front ends from the early 2000s on the front end of them.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I just, you know, that's, I mean, I find it weird nowadays that all these younger guys want these square bodies. They think they're such a gem. And
people are all on them square bodies.
I thought, damn, they're not nothing special.
If you get a short bed around here, if I can find a short bed with square lights or whatever, so an 80 square body, I could sell that easy, even in not in bad shape, but one that's a little rough, I can sell for $5,000 pretty easy.
I'm not gonna shit you though. My buddy dropped off a fucking 1986 3/4 ton square body 454 400 Suburban at my house. He's like, there's a laundry list of shit he wants me to fix on it.
Yeah.
He's like, just fix it. I was like, I took it for a drive the other day. It's got 48,000 original miles.
Wow.
And this motherfucker drives great. I fell in love with it. I was like, oh my God, I gotta
Oh yeah, they're cool, man.
I gotta figure out how to own this vehicle. It's awesome.
86, you said?
It's an 86 454 turbo 400. It's a 3/4 ton 2-wheel drive Suburban.
Like a Cadillac.
Was it carburetor or was that one TBI?
86
carbureted.
Yeah, I was about to say 86 carbureted.
Like
they can be one way or the other on some of those.
One V belt and one SERP belt.
Well, on the Suburban, I think they were all carbureted in 86. I might be wrong, but
I'm not a pro on that trivia, but I don't know. But this one's
Who's
got
the Ford Fox guy here?
Oh, Chef Shade Tree.
all I know is this motherfucker drives like brand new. I jumped it off.
How does it drive? I never drove.
I went up the road in. I was like, "Oh my God!"
I posted
a video, but I haven't put it out yet. So
that 80.
you'll be waiting for the video.
Okay.
I posted a 80. So Bob Brown Jr., the owner of he was the ex-owner of the Chevy dealership here. Like I said, he's bought every single car from when he was dealer all the way through. He brought me his 89 GMC 3/4 ton, and it only has like fucking 37,000 miles on it.
Yeah,
dude, it's just like it's like a time capsule though. Like I know what you mean when you drive something that if they've kept them like factory original, it's so weird getting in them because it just is like you're like this is no way this is real.
Yeah, exactly.
It's awesome.
I got in that shit the other day. I was like, this thing ain't got 48,000 original miles.
Hey, yeah, Coastal mid 80s short wheel.
And I wanted the road. I was like,
right now.
This thing's tight as Dick's hat band. It's like this thing's man, it's nice.
Yeah,
I got a video coming out on it. Don't worry, you'll see
nice.
it.
Yeah,
they're cool, man.
Subscribe and hit the like button.
Does it have the bench seats front and back and all that?
I gotta make sure I'm subscribed to you, Hot Rod Dave.
Do it, man.
Didn't you do that the other day too? I think
so.
The same thing. But
you probably already subscribed.
I subscribed to everybody right away, but I was like, I tried to subscribe to everybody. Nope, I didn't. I apologize. I'm not subscribed. I fucking
apologizing again. Look at you.
It's hard to get them all, man.
Everywhere.
I'm gonna make up for it. I'll help you get over 1,000. You're at 806.
Look at you go.
We'll get you an easy bump. Get you 200 subscribers here.
There you go.
Put out a video. I'll share it.
Yeah, I busted 200 this morning, or 400, or 800. God damn, I can't even speak.
Well, something like that.
Yeah, I busted 800 this morning.
Hey, Cletus, do you think that square body though would be a good one for
That's
my little
right.
boat?
That's
oh
right.
yeah, that'd be a great first car.
C10s over there in Canada, 910s or G10s or some shit like that. 910.
Hey, Scott.
They did that.
Scott, I don't know nothing about. Scott, I don't know nothing about no Fox bodies. I just know most of them are not my style. But yeah, I mean, if you know about them, man, shoot, I'll believe you. You could tell me, they came with a 2-cylinder, and I don't know if I believe that, but you could tell me some shit. I'd probably believe it pretty easy.
4-cylinder.
Some of them did come 4-cylinders.
I don't know shit about them.
Fuck Dave.
Hey, I'm all Chevy, dog.
Hey, the newer Mustangs with the 4-cylinders got over 300 horsepower.
What?
Yeah, they're pretty fucking fast, especially for 4-cylinder.
Are you talking about that piece of shit one that they just put out?
I think the first one they did was in 15.
Oh, which one are you talking about? The Mustang?
4-cylinder Mustang.
The SVO?
No, the 4-cylinder Mustang.
The 2.3?
I guess. I don't know. It's got over 300 horsepower.
They started them in 2015?
I believe so. I'd have to look it up to be honest.
They've had 4-cylinder Mustangs before because they had a 2.3.
No, yeah, these are the newer ones. They started, I think it's 15 or 14, but I'm pretty sure it's 15.
I guess I've never touched one.
Hey, Chef Shaytree might know. Shit, he's a Mustang dude.
All right, boys, I gotta go find my dog for a minute. I'll be right back.
Chevy.
You shouldn't be watching YouTube.
Oh, it's a fucking
Viagra.
Eco Boost. Oh God, are you kidding me? Oh, that's a shit.
Oh yeah, it's turbo. It's Eco Boost. But
oh fuck, dude.
Look at that. He's got a Corvette on.
I'm just saying it's a 4-cylinder with over 300 horsepower.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty cool.
That's the same as a truck.
And Rob, I don't even own one.
It's fucking. That's a pile of garbage. Yeah.
Not all the Eco Boosts are garbage.
Oh my!
You know what
God,
I should do? I should take an Eco Boost and put it in an old Ford truck.
You mean only you have to put turbos on them like every other oil change? Yeah, they're not junk,
bro.
Well, that's the older Eco Boost. The newer Eco Boosts are better.
You gonna piss off some fucking people, bro, on YouTube.
I'm telling you.
Oh my God,
off, dog.
Get out of here!
You remember that guy that my wife's uncle that was here, Gary?
Yeah.
He has one of those new Ford Rangers or whatever it is, and it's got that 4-cylinder Eco in it.
Yep.
We're driving or whatever, and he pushed the brake. We're at a stoplight or something, and the fucking engine shuts off.
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck is this? A golf cart? He's like, fuck you! I can't turn that off. I'm trying to
turn it off.
It's VVT.
You have to push the button every time. He said.
Yeah.
Every time.
No, there's a way you could turn it off. There's a way.
Well, I'm sure you could.
My dad got a Ranger like that, 19 or whatever.
That shit is killing engines. See,
the starters, I would imagine.
That's that on demand that fucking fuel on demand is fucking killing engines. I'm telling you. They're
just shutting off like automatically.
See Coastal, bro. I'm gonna get off here a little bit.
Every time he goes up to a stop sign or light, he pushes the whatever button. And it doesn't, that's all it does. And then
if he has his air conditioner full blast, it won't turn off.
Yeah, you bypass it every time, and I'm like, damn, fuck, that'd get annoying,
Yeah, like I was saying, the Chevys, they're dropping valves on them. The number 2.
Really, my mom has a 14 Malibu with an auto stop, and auto stop or whatever, and it's great. But
how many miles you got on it?
I don't see
218 now.
Really? We're going through in Chevy trucks up, which I got to tell you, I mean, we're in truck. This is all everybody drives trucks up here.
Same thing here. Well, most guys anyway. A lot of girls do too.
All
but a lot
the women
of
and the dudes drive trucks here. Like
that sound like Texas.
Well, we farm here. I mean, that's why. And fucking people drive them because the soccer moms drive them. But
I got you.
It's just the fucking.
Oh yeah.
It's just I don't know what to say. They're just like we have. The engines are getting blown out. There's oil consumption issues with fucking,
Oh yeah,
and then we
I know about that. Even Toyota has a fuel in their 4-cylinders has an oil consumption issue.
Like I said, I wouldn't buy anything fucking after 2010.
Yep.
2000, maybe 2013 on some, but
yeah, 2013. I'll give you that.
They had a bad oil consumption deal on those Durangos when they first came out, but they had a revised intake plenum.
Yeah,
valley pan type deal.
The Durangos were so ugly, in my opinion. Anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, they were coming in. They got hardly any miles on them after their warranty, and they're sucking down 6 quarts of oil.
Dude, they fucking got such terrible gas mileage. You could buy a big one. I mean, that was the worst part about them. Is I remember everybody. My buddy had the Dakota, and he loved it, but he only got
the V8 Dakota.
Yeah, he loved it with a manual, and he was just asking. He wants to find it again. I'll have to send Monster Rust his fucking. He's from Colorado, and he's got big money, so he's right up your alley, Monster. You can
Monster Rust, the bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Bro, honestly, I love
the
doing
vehicle
that,
hunter.
I love hunting.
There you go, Monster Rust, the vehicle hunter. That's what
I told him.
I
said, Andy, there's not a fucking chance in hell that Dakota is even. Probably you couldn't probably scrape it up with rust pieces from where.
Is that like an 80s model Dakota?
No,
but he loves his
90s,
Durangos.
90s.
People do love them, man. I mean, people really. I mean, I've seen them at car shows. I've seen them totally decked out. It's just not my thing. I don't like Fox bodies either. I guess.
I just remember all the TSBs, the technical service bulletins.
Oh,
for the oil consumption.
How about doing the fucking thermostats on them? The fucking thermostat gaskets were always going out of them, and you had to have the long. Actually, I was part of the Lyle was the company from here in Iowa that designed the long rod, so you could put the fucking cleaner down, so you could get down there without having to pull the fucking alternator and everything out of the air conditioner and alternator. You would have to discharge. The original way to do it was to discharge the air conditioner and remove the alternator just to replace the thermostat gasket.
And move all the
Yep. So they fucking designed one for the die grinder, so you can put the roll-off disc on and take out and put the change the thermostats in them.
I had somebody trying to sell me one the other day for $1,200. So I went and looked at it. I'm like, $1,200, I could flip that. I go look at it. It's making some good engine noise. He said, "Oh no, don't worry. It just needs bearings." I'm like,
"That's just
oh, that's it." They could just take the pan down and push the bearings out and put new ones in. I'm like, no.
One guy told me on something that I heard the bearings were going out myself, and he told me that's just GM piston slap. I said, "Holy fuck, yeah, okay." You know,
it's just the wrist pins. It's okay.
Well, you know what that
got those short skirt pistons. He said.
Maybe you guys can answer this. Maybe you guys can answer this, but in the Chevy 13 Impala, and I don't know if it's 14, 15 or what, but I know commonly from what I've seen in the fucking 13 Impala, it always has that fucking knock.
No, what you're talking about, you're talking about that Ecotech engine, right?
Oh,
you're talking about that little.
In an Impala?
I want to say it's a 6-cylinder.
Yeah, it's a 3.8. That's the injectors.
I always hear the knock.
It was an injector pulse.
Oh, Fiona. But you're talking about the new body style Impala, not the one they had from 06 to 13 or whatever.
No, I don't.
It was on a 3.4, 2013 Impala with a 3.400.
I drove a
3400, 3800. They got a newer one, don't they? The 4100 or something.
40. Yeah, yep. I think you're right. On the 6-cylinder.
There's always a knock in them.
It was the fuel. It was a fuel knock on. That's exactly what it is. That's the 3.6.
There you go, Scott. Yeah, that's what I was getting to. That you could hear the injectors. I guess if it gets bad enough, it would go, knock.
That crappy engine they put in the Monte Carlos, like that Z code.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, the late 90s, early 2000s.
2 maybe.
Yeah, head gaskets. Head gaskets.
Yeah, then you had to buy the tool to hold the fucking cams together to time it and put a belt on it.
What tool?
Just a piece of shit.
Well, the same thing Mazda did, where you had to buy that tool to hold the two cams up.
Hey, Robert.
Even when you had the tool, you still couldn't get the belt. Would be a cog off.
I welded 2 fucking vice grips together on the end. That's how I made my fucking tool on those things.
It works,
dude. That and the Quad 4. Remember the Quad 4 and the Oldsmobiles and the fucking. Dude, I did, and well, even
that
the
stupid cover with all
I
the
did
fucking
like everybody else.
coils in it.
I passed that shit to the junkyard.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Well, hey,
I was dumb enough to fix them. I would fix them. And
what about the 3-valve 5.4s?
3-valve
2004 to 2007 Ford.
Yeah,
and fucking cam phasers.
Oh yeah, I do. I still do them. I still do those.
You do them? Nah, I just tell them I don't even buy them trucks, man.
Oh, Jesus,
that's like
this guy.
Oh, dang, Costa. Heck yeah, brother.
It's like $1,500 to do all that kind of shit.
That's awesome,
man. Parts even, ain't
Coastal's a man, bro.
Yeah. Dude, there were so many like 2.2s. I would do head gaskets on 2.2s all the time.
Yeah.
Car motors, dude. I
did that on those Chrysler 2.2s on those little Omnis, the head gaskets. I did those all the time too. Bad.
I could probably do
running around in a 2.2. I mean,
intake gaskets on 3100s. Water pumps on 3.8s.
The old 3100s.
Yes, the ones like the Grand Prix and the fucking Luminas. and all
You
that.
need a 3.0 out of this thing.
Flat aluminum
Plenum on top. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. That's where I start. That's my fucking error when I started working, really cutting. Like, I still started doing professional in 2000.
Damn.
I started when I was 14. That was in 1987.
I mean, I was working
Yeah,
on shit, but I mean, when I was actually in the dealership, and then I went to BMW.
Now think about if they had YouTube when y'all started.
Oh, exactly.
Well,
Why
I
would I
forgot.
Man.
We had YouTube in
Yeah, but-
1987 when we started fucking with this bullshit.
Right. There'd be a lot more.
I'm not saying what you. I'm saying what you could learn when you go to start learning shit.
Yeah,
they
no,
had YouTube.
that's
Yeah.
I tell people that all the time.
Nobody
Like,
be teaching us nothing. We'd be teaching everybody else shit.
That's
well,
right.
I know.
because-
To think about it this way, Dave.
Back then,
remember
you taught yourself.
Dave, remember this? Dave and
Right.
Robert, remember, take this shit into consideration. Think how fucking easy it is for them people to find wiring diagrams and shit now compared to when we were doing it.
Oh yeah.
We had Mitchell fucking
I had
this.
You had to order this shit.
Yeah, dude. Oh
Hold
my
on.
god.
Get
No,
shit
I
like
mean,
this.
You had to bend over backwards for that kind of info, man.
Yeah,
Oh, hold on. Did somebody say they like the
80s?
Omnis?
I mean, come on.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you though.
just
There you go,
didn't
Hot Rod Dave.
exist.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now though. Like me, that I'm young. Man, there's still a lot of fucking good information in
Hot
there.
Rod Dave, you need
But
this
you
book,
have
man.
a phone and you have Google. Like,
Yeah,
do
but
you know the shit I can find with Google alone?
yeah, but I'm saying
All
those
data
books.
certified.
I'm
Hell
saying
yeah.
that-
I got one of those too.
It's fucking all data.
Fuck yeah.
And
Shoot, you had the
I
disc.
pay all that at $200 a month. I got
Yeah,
the
Right?
pay series.
No, so I got the car dealership, right? And they call me all the time. They're like, hey, you
Hell
can
yeah.
get all data and you could, know what you. I'm like, dude, I don't need all that. I got YouTube. They all get mad at me.
I pay for that shit. I got
I
it.
still use
Really? I just, the information, it's not as good as it used to be.
I went to all
No,
that,
it's not,
and
but
then I
I-
go
it's
back
still
and forth,
good.
and then have both of
You
them.
guys use Michelin or nah?
I still use all
Fuck.
that. I
Talking about Michelin tires?
No, on Mitchell or whatever that.
Yeah, Michelin. I
Mitch,
don't
you're
like
talking about
Michelin.
Mitchell on
Yeah.
demand.
Oh, I was about to say Michelin tires. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy a car.
Identifix
Talking about
is
Mitchell.
You can use
Yeah, I
all
got you.
data and then Mitchell.
Identifix
That's
is
just
my main
test
go-to.
paperwork bullshit is all that is to get.
Oh,
all
yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah,
Well, it's kind of
all
like your
data- all data
certified in
was
your
old. I
air
don't know
conditioner, that little certification you have.
I
to
got
have.
I'm
Well, the
mastered
good thing
in
about all
everything
data
you
in like
mastered in.
Mitchell is like you've got a lot of good service manuals to
Yeah.
Mhm.
you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And a
Right.
lot of times these days you can't know what the fuck you're doing all
And
the
it's got the
time.
Sure.
step by step on
So
there.
you've got to go in there and read the manuals and
Well, they,
figure
there's-
out torque
this is
specs
just-
and all kinds of shit.
yeah, torch specs, like, that's a big thing. Is they're
Oh, yeah.
100% correct. I use
You're trying
this
to do
here
stuff
just
correctly.
all the time.
Customer feel good thing.
Yeah.
That's all that is. If you
I don't think I've done
a.
a ASE certification in 15 years. I think
I haven't done one in 5.
I think I
And,
stuck my middle
Yeah,
finger
five.
up there.
Yeah, about 5 or 6 years last time I done one.
Man,
but I
them
mean,
guys are
when
fucking
you work for
jackasses,
someone,
I'm
they
telling you.
they want you to be at that. And then
Right, so
want
they
to
can
do
put
a
that they're
fucking
ASE
thing on the
certified.
wall and-
Most shops
you know.
around here, they need at least one person so they can
Most
put
of
the
them
plaque on the wall.
ASE certified motherfuckers, I wouldn't let them work on my goddamn lawnmower, man.
That just
You're
means they can
right,
read,
you're
right?
Yeah.
But I did it because it makes customers feel safe.
Oh yeah, ASE
It does. It
Master
makes
Tech.
it
Come
feel
on now.
safe and rosy and shit. Yeah.
That means you can
know what
charge
I'm
more
saying,
money.
Dave,
It's
right?
like Tommy Boy. It's like Tommy Boy. I can take a shit in a box and mark it in lifetime guaranteed.
No, everywhere. Hey, I don't know if everywhere over there where you guys are at, it says. But when I was using all data and stuff in California, is it? And I don't know if it's the same price. 'Cause over there in California, it was at $85 an hour. For a
California
job.
is not America. You don't understand that, right?
No, but I'm saying
That's
it
not
was
America.
It was $85 an hour.
My buddy owns a
For the
shop.
What's
job.
$85 an hour?
Yeah, for the job. Like you know.
Oh,
whatever.
how much you get paid? Shit, no, man.
Yeah.
Well,
So how much-
I did
how much-
diesel, so for me, for diesel, it was always 100 or 120 an hour.
That's cool,
For-
chef.
for
Yeah.
your- for your shop charge, not what you made.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I'm
for
sorry.
truck
Yeah,
charge.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's-
Well,
I'm asking
they
you
always
this
paid the
question
diesel
as
guys.
well.
They always paid them. They
I'm
either get paid by the
150.
job, it was 60%, or if they got paid by the hour, it was usually about 25 an hour. So
I'm 100
depending on their level.
I'm 150 for diesel for my shop and 125 an hour. for
Okay.
repair work.
That's proper. That's very.
And I don't
That
charge,
would be a little high around here, just not like $20
but I
high
don't,
per
but
hour.
I don't. But here's the thing: is I don't charge book time always.
Oh yeah.
I charge my time, which
Oh,
So like, if I'm,
we always charge book time.
I'm not.
I do some jobs I've done before. I mean, it's like I know that I can get.
Well, like replacing a wiring harness, that costs for a lot of time, but people can you can get it quick.
You can get it in 20 minutes sometimes.
Yeah, if I know I'm going to change. So like some of the Jeeps, the newer Jeep six cylinders, they got the oil pressure sensors go bad.
Yep.
I know I can rip the fucking intakes off them and do them pretty quick. And normally, I think they call for like 1.8. I only charge 1.3.
Usually by the book, I can get it less than half of the time. Usually.
Sound like y'all need to teach me how to work on carburetors and shit, man. I'm struggling.
It's all it just depends on what it is.
It depends on how many times you've done
what it is.
I've done like 3 times.
Nail on the head.
If I've never done it before,
I charge doing shit. I mean, you just get better. That's all there is to that.
I mean, I can work on diesels pretty easy. I can work on most newer gasoline cars. I can work that computer. That's a technician. That's what they call them now. I can do that shit pretty easy.
I'm not
a some days better.
I'm not a parts tosser.
Parts changer.
I don't do that. I mean, I go through the.
Well, that's what's good about the computer. Usually, it can narrow down to an area. Usually,
diagnosis steps. You don't fuck around and start putting a TP sensor in there. Oh, that's not that. Oh, I'm going to charge you for that anyway.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that do that.
Shit.
There's a lot of guys that parts cannons guys.
Yep. It says to do this next. It says to do this, so you can do. Yeah.
If I get a new fucking car from like 1990 to now, I'm fucked.
You'd be all right, man.
My little scan tool said it's this sensor right here.
No, see, Monster Russ knows he works at AutoZone.
Hey.
Every time somebody will go to AutoZone, I'll sell them a car. They're like, well, AutoZone said it's an oxygen sensor. Well, yeah, but what's causing the oxygen sensor to show?
Hey,
it's like, yeah, it needs an engine. Yeah, it needs oxygen sensors too.
I asked him how they want me to do it. I said, do you want me to fix what you were told to get fixed, or do you want me to fix the problem? And I said, because if I fix what they told you to get fixed and it doesn't fix it, you're still paying the fucking bill.
Well, I don't know if y'all seen the video where I bought that Lincoln Town car for $300. Ended up being out of gas was the big thing, but she's like, I had it at the shop over and over and over, but she kept telling them, "Hey, replace this and do this and do this. It must be this." And all I found was the intake had a little crack in the plastic intake.
Bullshit.
What's that, Dave? What'd you say, Dave?
Oh, I know you did.
You said scattered, smothered, and chunked, but it's still fucked up.
Yeah,
right. Like
it's the Waffle House blues, but it's still fucked up.
Well, I played into it. She's like, "It must be a piece of scrap." I'm like, "Yeah, it must be. I'll give you scrap price for it."
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have days where I'm like, I mean, I've had situations like this, like these VVT deletes I'm doing on these Chevys.
Yeah.
I use the Diablo tuners to replace the VVTs because they shut it off and it's the cheapest route to go. So I delete it, put a new cam in, and all that shit. But like that fucking Diablo tuner, I had a cylinder 5 misfire, and I mean, I'm pretty good with shit, but it fucking blew me up. I spent fucking 4 days on this thing and it wrecked me. And Diablo was shut down at the time, and it turned out it was their programming issue with their fucking software.
Now,
I was chasing and dude, we pulled the heads back off of it. We pulled the fucking heads back off of it. I was like, what did we leave something down in the cylinder or in the fucking valve train? Or, I was like, how can I not get rid of the cylinder 5? Turns out it was a fucking glitch in their software. And I didn't get paid a dime for that shit. So
because shit, I was looking. I was just gonna say I was looking at the Silverado. I was looking at the Silverados and I saw, I think it's like the bank 2 sensor can be caused to come out by the I think it was the fuel tank or something, and I was just looking.
It's a VVT. It's a bank 2. Will have a fucking misfire. It'll have a misfire, but it drops the lifter down on it and flattens the cam.
And I was just like, dude, like, what the man? I'm gonna stick the fucking.
It's a death code. It gives it a death code, is what we call it.
When the O2s are really bad, when the code is right, and there's 2 or 3 or 4 O2 sensors, I recommend all of them because I've been fucking kicked in the ass every time. They'll come back. It's the same damn thing. That code's right back there. I'm like, well, now I told you.
Well, one thing I learned about O2 sensors is don't go with a cheap ass ones on eBay with no name on them.
Dude,
You have to replace them anyway.
Rock Auto.
I tried it before. I'm like, yeah, Rock Auto. That's what I do.
AutoZone bullshit, and you
Yeah,
can't.
you can't go AutoZone. No, you got.
But if you don't, because if you
Factory,
put one
original.
new one in, that's going to read faster and better than the other three.
Yep.
So then,
And then it's just waiting for it, the other ones to read. Yep.
Now your upstream's gonna be fucking.
That's the same thing I do with cool packs too. I'm like, replace them all. Some people replace one at a time. I'm like, nah, I just do them all.
Stay away from that China shit, man.
No, I do. I used to buy the shit cheap on eBay. I don't do that shit no more.
Word to the
I buy
wise.
OEM. I don't.
You know what? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, but you know what? The worst one that's fucking bad right now is when you guys are buying suspension parts. If you buy any factory, like I buy Bilstein shit most of the time, but don't fucking watch Moog. If you go in and you're just gonna replace even a fucking tie rod in, I have had and like wheel bearings. Oh, these motherfuckers! I'm telling you what. You want to see me get turned up real quick and triggered? Dude, talk about Moog parts to me. One day I had a wheel bearing.
Moog sucks dick.
Yeah, like Moog, huh?
They used to be good, and they are terrible.
They're not anymore, yeah.
I just did my whole suspension on this Highlander for my wife because she wants to keep it. I just redid all the suspension except for, and I'm hearing it now, the sway bar bushings. I did the links, but not the bushings. But anyway, all of it Moog.
Oh my god!
So is that still lifetime?
I did a fucking
but
micrometer.
But you're gonna keep replacing it over and over.
In a fucking.
Well, this hybrid already has 280,000 miles on it. I'm not going to keep it that much longer. Maybe a year or two.
Listen to what happened with
this
this fucking. Listen, what happened to this wheel bearing. I kept getting this in. It was on a, I think it was on a Impala maybe or something Chevy. It's been a couple years now since it happened. But this fucking wheel bearing, we put it in. And I'm like, well, actually, I didn't. My guy put it in for me. I have a guy that works for me, and so he puts it in, and he fucking takes it out for a test drive, and he goes, "It's got brake noise." And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's got brake noise? No, this is fucking
wheel bearing noise.
Oh no, this motherfucker pissed me off good. I wanted to fight people at Moog, so I fucking get it back. We get it back in and look at it, and I'm like, I can't see nothing wrong with it. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And I can't see it drag, and all it is pushing on the brake pad just enough.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I can't figure out what the fuck is wrong with this. Not long story short, after fucking 2 days and 3 more wheel bearings, it turns out that they were fucking not machined right.
Oh,
so
shit.
Out, the wheel bearing
so it was like a millimeter off or something.
Yeah, and they were just a whisker off.
I suppose you had the brakes off, moving the slides and everything, didn't you?
Oh, I was so fucking mad. I was so fucking mad. I was like, the customer's pissed, and the fucking parts store, they paid us 3 labor claims on it. Luckily, I mean that's why I go through CarQuest because these guys are the best.
Yep, they pay the labor claims. Yep.
Yeah, but Napa doesn't pay shit.
They'll fight you.
LKQ will play like not on that stuff, but on you if you need used parts, LKQ will play labor claims too.
Oh, they will.
Mm-hmm.
CarQuest plays almost full.
All the time. That's why I'm a CarQuest. I use CarQuest religiously. Now O'Reilly's and Napa will fuck you. That's why I use CarQuest.
When you use CarQuest and you have your business on their website, you go on there. I can't remember what it's called, but I mean, them guys, they'll take care of you. If you got a good salesman, that guy will make sure you get paid.
Yep. And my salesman's good. I mean, but they're shitty parts. That's the worst part about it.
Some of them are, for sure.
Yeah,
you don't order red line.
So is CarQuest same thing as bumper to bumper?
I wouldn't call it bumper. They have a tow plan. So if since you get repair work done at my facility, you get a warranty. I get a nationwide warranty with it. If that car breaks down anywhere, they'll tow your car free to the nearest CarQuest.
I've seen CarQuest before, but I know we got bumper to bumper down here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about a parts store.
Yeah.
CarQuest is the same. They own.
I've seen CarQuest brand stuff.
Advanced Auto, yeah.
Yeah, Advanced Auto, CarQuest, and is it just Advanced and CarQuest? There's one more, I think.
I use another place called Heat-Alls up here.
It might be. Is that Pet Boys? They aren't Pet Boys, are they?
Pet Boys. God, that's a junk ass place right there.
That can't be. I know that
scan your car.
Yeah, the fuck, they all scan your car. Well, CarQuest actually doesn't. Neither does O'Reilly's anymore, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah, I think O'Reilly's quit doing it because
I know O'Reilly's is the only place around here that'll turn brake rotors.
Yeah.
Nobody even does that anymore.
No, fuck no. They're so cheap. I mean,
but I don't know. but it's $6 to turn a rotor.
Yeah,
yeah. And when they turn it, then your brake pedal pulsates because they fucking put the lathe on high.
Yep, exactly. Robert's not.
I don't know. I don't ever turn them because usually if I got to do the brakes, it's not that much to turn them into the drilled and slotted. And then that's another selling point. That's another $50 you add on there.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is I can buy fucking brake rotors for less than $50.
Right.
I can buy a drilled and slotted from Auto Shack. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but I buy their drilled and slotted rotors cheap.
I think they're all China now, aren't they?
I think it is China shit. Yeah.
I buy all Napa.
In fact, hold on.
Northwest premiums. That's all that goes on for brakes for me.
Right
but
here.
I mean, like I said, the guys that run the lathes,
exactly
the brake lathes these days, they turn it up because they're in a hurry.
I mean, no offense, Monster, but these kids are fucking like 18 years old, and they're all they're thinking about is pussy and beer.
You used to be able to go in a parts store and say, "I need this thing that does this thing," and the fucking guy knew what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Now it's even if you need a damn blight or something,
I remember I put the rotor on right so it can get all cleaned up and everything. So this other dude, he goes and he takes it off. I said, "Oh, it's done." He goes, "Yeah, it's done." Okay, and I think he was only there at the shop, I think, like for like a month or something. He's like, "Yeah, it's done." I said, "Okay, go put the other one on." I come back, he doesn't put the other one on, so I put it on. Okay, boom, I go, I leave. You just leave it there to get cut up. He takes that one off, and then I was like, "All right, they're both done." I said, "Go put them back on." I come back, he doesn't put them back on, so I got to put them on. I look at him, and I'm like, what the fuck? Half of the rotor's cut, the rest of it, it's all uneven. I was like, what the fuck?
If I had a chance to pick up my own lathe, like an old, like one of those old
Atlas,
Atlas lathes, I'd probably do it just because I think like my whole goal is I want to get out of working on so many new shits.
Exactly, Scott.
Because I have a bunch of old cars I do work on, and I'm enjoying working on this older shit again.
$20. Better. Yep, he's right.
The older stuff. That same thing I'm doing even with the car lot. The new stuff, the price is just so crazy right now. I like buying the older stuff because the people who want the older stuff, they don't have to have a car. It's not, oh, this is the car. I need this car.
Yeah.
I don't care what it is. I'll take it. These people are like, hey, I want this car. So and it still make good money.
Yeah. The chances are somebody's bringing their fucking like my buddy, the guy that brings his 65 Wildcat to me.
Yeah.
It's pristine car, but he trusts me. I'm still putting.
I don't work on other people's shit. I don't like other people.
I'm putting R12 in it for him. Like he can't, I have like 6 cases of R12 left, and he only wants to run R12 in it. So he fills it up with R12 every, a couple years.
I got a keg of that yet.
Oh yeah.
The last car I worked on was for somebody else, and I just tell people now I'm not doing it all. Was a 2012 Ford Explorer, and their sunroof was leaking, and the way their motors are set for the sunroof, it leaks right into the motors as soon as it starts leaking.
Oh yeah.
So both motors are out, and just in the middle of the night, her sunroof opened because it shorted out or whatever.
Yeah.
So I swapped the motors over because I had one for the vent shade, and they're the same exact motor. I swapped it over to got it closed, and then I unhooked it and said, "You don't have a sunroof." And 2 weeks later, she comes back and says, "Hey, ever since you done that, my rear, when I hit the brakes, the rear shakes like this." I'm like, "What is that?" She's like, "I took it to the shop. They said it was something you did." I'm like, "Nah, I'm done."
You fire that one right away. That's how I do those people. Is I fucking fire them, run them off. I'm like, don't come back here again.
Oh yeah,
I ain't fixing your shit. Like, you want to play this game with me? You're fucking gone. I have a good clientele, and I don't have to fuck with them. Like I do.
I mean,
used car lots. I do a couple used car lots for guys that I'm really good. Like I know really, and they don't cut me up. And if I tell them they need something, they're good about replacing it. Like, I used to not be a big fan of car lots. But now they're newer age days. Now they're better, and they're not as bad. Like I don't try to replace.
Hold on now, car lights ain't that bad, Robert. Chill out.
I've worked for a few fucking car dealers. They're fucking cheap. Can you take the dash out and take the ABS and the engine light out of there for me?
Yeah.
Go fuck off.
Well,
just cover the light up.
I made a deal with them. I said I don't fucking do junkyard parts. First of all, that's the deal. If you come to me, I don't fucking do junkyard parts because I know that motherfuckers always like to. Well, I can go get a salvage yard and get a junk. If I don't, fuck you, ain't going down that road.
No parts at all, no matter what it is, huh?
Yeah, no used parts. No used.
No, but there's some stuff there's some stuff that you can't beat original. There's some stuff, I'm gonna tell you, there's some
Well, especially body
There's an
parts and stuff like that.
There's an occasional exception if it's a fucking seatbelt. That's understandable. There's I'm not talking like replacing an interior.
You're talking like brake rotors and shit. I've seen people pull brake rotors out of the junkyard.
Brake pads. Are you kidding me? Used car lot guys will pull brake pads.
Really?
Are you shitting me?
Brakes are too important for that shit.
They used to pull struts out of the yard.
When I say that, I mean I'm talking about like switches that you can only get now that there's not a big market for.
Well, I'll pull the AC
switches,
knobs and shit. I'll pull all that.
Interior doesn't count.
Yeah. Body parts. You get a replacement hood or replacement fender or
I
something.
don't do body work, so hoods.
I don't know how they say now anything like in the 70s and 80s and 60s, everything's now like wheel cylinders and all that shit. They're restoration parts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like repop.
I don't do that bullshit where they try to bring in a belt. Hey man, I pulled this off this other motherfucker. You didn't get nothing. Here's an alternator. Like,
oh, you don't use alternators either?
Fuck no.
You use power steering pumps.
You can rebuild your alternators though.
$700 for an alternator. I might go get the used one if they got one for
yeah. See, when I buy used parts, I buy them from LKQ because they have a warranty and they warranty if I don't want to do it, if I take it to a shop, they'll warranty that shop's work.
I got a little redneck dude up the road. He'll build
us
2 or 3 fucking alternators at a time for about $40.
Hey, I'll do anything as long as you're willing to pay the bill when it doesn't work.
Sure. No.
Like,
and that's why I use LKQ.
Motherfuckers know they always try to skate out.
AC compressors, stuff like that, especially. I'll go to LKQ and I'll say, "This is the shop I use. I use one shop." And if it has to be replaced, they pay for the warrant. They pay for the work and everything.
Back and all that, yeah.
Are you said a fucking air conditioner? Are you kidding me? There's no way.
Yeah, they do. They pay. They cover all their parts.
No, but there's
and
no
the work.
way I'm going to use air conditioner on a fucking
really?
car.
The old AC compressor.
No way, dude. No way.
I do that all the time.
You know how much metal they throw it through the fucking system?
I do it on my own car, maybe.
Yeah, I do it on ones I sell.
Dude, here's the thing. My luck, I can tell you right now. My luck, there's not a chance that motherfucker wouldn't blow shit right through. I would get
right
the one
through that orifice tube.
Yeah, they would plug the orifice tube.
Expansion valve. That's my old shit.
Like a rocket.
Yeah, and then not only that, LKQ would be like, "Oh, that compressor's good. It was a problem with your system." They'll try to pull some shit like that, Now
it's your 10-cent orifice tube.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm over that. I'd stay away from all that shit. I do use air compressors are not in my wheelhouse at all.
Really?
Yeah. Especially if it's in a bad spot, like on a van or something like that. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fuck around like replacing it, or these guys that bring in fucking these.
Or like them escapes, put a used alternator in that piece of it. It takes like 6 hours to put a damn alternator in an escape.
Not gonna happen.
Escape's a genuine.
Yeah, you gotta drop the whole, not the. What's the little frame thing you gotta drop? Subframe. You gotta drop the subframe and all kind of stupid shit.
I drop down a little bit, but I pry that fucker out of there and I push it back in.
You're 100% right. This is what.
Well, the all-wheel drive ones are a lot worse because you don't even have that much room after that. Mm-hmm.
Well, they used to do it in Hondas. You wouldn't be able to. The only way you could get the alternator out of a Honda is if you had it on a lift. And then you have to juggle it through 3 different fucking holes.
Well, them escapes are so cheap around here. If I find one that needs an alternator, I usually just junk it because I'm like, I'm not. No, it's not worth it.
That's crazy.
I can buy a whole escape for $900. I'm not gonna pay $400 for somebody to put an alternator in because I'm not doing it.
The sad part about it is it's probably the thing that ruined me was doing head gaskets on like those old cars, like those Quad 4s, because I got burned before with fucking cracked heads when like those 3400 dual overhead cam fucking pieces of shit.
Yep.
I got burned before after getting them sent to the machine shop and they missed a crack in the fucking head.
They say,
you just kill them engines.
Huh?
You was telling me the engine replacement.
Oh, now you can sell. Yeah, absolutely. So I do used engines all the time because I do get warranty on those.
LKQ will warranty them too. I do used engines from LKQ.
Yeah, the fucking.
You can buy used engines on eBay with warranties.
Yeah, they get warranty on those.
I used to sell a lot of these guys.
Jaspers. Yeah, I do. So I do certified transmissions. I give people two options. They get certified, which is I love certified transmissions. They're expensive, but they give you a nationwide warranty if they go down. Is Dave passed out?
Yeah,
Nope, he's not.
I'm close.
I use certified for. I mean, they give you a nationwide towing warranty. They'll even put you up in a hotel if a train goes out and they have it. They're really nice.
Jasper will, yeah.
You know what's funny about Monster Transmission is I went down and visited that fucking guy.
Yeah.
And he wanted to hire me to be a transmission guy for him, and offered me like $100,000 a year. Yeah, I don't build transmissions, but I was like, he's like, I'll train you and everything. So my buddy, and this is no bullshit. Before they got big, before he was even on fucking Richard Rollins, that's where he got his start from. That's how Monster Trans they got on fucking Gas Monkey Garage.
I've never used that like them. I mean,
no. Well, that's the thing is when I met the guy, he was a sleazeball. I don't trust him.
Oh shit!
And like, so it's like not Richard Rollins. I've never met him, but the Monster Transmission.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I met those guys, and I was like, "There's no way I'd work for these guys. They're fucking shady as fuck." And I can't believe that's what everybody uses now for fucking race car transmissions.
I always rebuilt my own transmissions. I went to tech school, kind of learned it, but I figured it out for the most part for myself.
Did you? I never got into my wheelhouse with that.
Come rebuild this fucking 8 in this thing right here.
What
the fucking 60 or 80s? I mean the L80 or whatever.
4L80.
Yeah,
those are pretty simple ones to read.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I ain't never done one. So
you can watch a video on it, and
there's lots of videos on YouTube. In fact, Monster, what you were just talking about, did a video on YouTube about it.
You gotta have a couple tools to do them, and then the parts you take out, you lay them on in order. Then you go with your new ones reverse way, and you shouldn't
have to press any gears or anything like that.
I don't believe so.
You got to replace a couple springs on there to get the clips out, don't you?
So if they're broke, I think.
I could see that.
Sometimes they break.
Well, I don't think it's not in the reverse servo or anything. It's just between first and second. It hits. It like jumps real hard. And then if I put any weight, like I can put the trailer on there, it's fine. But if I put any weight on that trailer, like a little car or anything, it just first and second just boom hits real hard. Barely, just don't want to go.
Your pressures are fucked. Something's going on with the pressures in it.
I bet the sun gear's cracked in it. The sun gear in them. That's usually they get cracked, and then
that's what I was between.
And it's opening up the port faster than they should.
I was between them two things right there. Being that the transmission fluids, they changed it right before they got rid of the truck, I guess, because it's like cherry red.
I used to do a lot of 350 turbos and 400 turbos because that was my thing back in the day. I made a lot of money. A lot of snow plow trucks.
Oh,
like the people in Blazers and pickups, I'd be replacing and rebuilding their trannies all the time. I got cake from them guys.
You should have stayed in it. Just
rebuilding. What about a 700?
Huh?
What about a 700R?
They're just a glorified 350 with another gear.
Their electronic shift 350 is basically all they are.
Shit, I need on my 65 dually. I need that done.
Robert, if you'd have stayed in and just built transmissions, if you'd have stayed into building just transmissions and done them if you just done those alone, I got a guy here. The guy that I get mine done for local. He told me that he cleared fucking $275,000 last year.
Oh, I believe it. That's specialty work right there.
That's all cash money.
I bet you he didn't do CVT transmissions though, does he?
No, he's a ex-Ford guy.
Okay.
I never fucked with those CVTs because they're pieces of shit.
They are pieces of shit, and most people won't. They're just like, I want to replace them.
Parts are crazy, and you never get the right one. Somehow, I always got the wrong kit. I tried it a couple times, and and I ended up throwing it right off the fucking bench. And goodbye, fuck that.
He quit Ford when he was like 40 years old or something. Now he's like 52 or 53 or something like that. He's been building transmissions out of his garage. He built a back half to his garage, air conditioned, heated, and he said it was the best decision he ever made. I do carry-ons. He does 4L60s for me, and he'll do upgraded parts or anything I want for no more than $900 on the top side for building a badass 4L60. Most of my 4L60s I get for $600.
I got a guy that charged me $12 for the 60, so I'm sure I do the same thing for the 80.
So intimidated by a transmission, and it did me for a while. And you just gotta fucking go into it and try it.
Don't be scared of it, huh?
Yeah.
I've seen guys fail at it so much, Robert. I'm not gonna lie. I watch guys that have where
that's because they're not paying attention to what they're doing.
Well, I know a guy that's really
when I fuck up, it's because I didn't follow my order. Is how I would fuck up, you know.
I'm not. I wouldn't say that I'm I'm not saying I'm the greatest technician in the world, but that's one avenue that I fucking literally would never venture into. But I've gotten so deep into the electronic game, I don't fucking, I'm computer. That's all I do now is wiring.
Oh, I love the computer. I love wiring and stuff. And I know most people don't. They hate it, but I love it.
I usually do for most of my mobile programming, between mobile programming and key fobs during the week, I can probably make maybe $1,200 in a week.
Oh, I believe it.
I cut keys and I cut keys and
oh, you cut keys too?
Key. Yeah, I got key machine and I do houses, cars and whatnot,
Damn.
I don't do it so much around here, but I mean I used to do it a lot when I was in North Dakota.
Yeah, I stick to I go around to most shops now. So I had a 2-bay shop up on Hickman, but I'm closing it down. I go around to most shops now and just do programming and then I have a ad out personally for me for keys. Programming, adding key fobs and programming, I do them for $85. Wait, if you
I just had to get a key made or whatever. It was almost $500.
Yep,
but it's a 2015 Volkswagen.
But I spent $5,000 on scan tools to get past gateway codes, to get pass codes, especially Chrysler. BMW, Mercedes, all that shit. You know what a fucking key? They're expensive. I had to do one for a guy that was a Cobb. Quick set.
All the pins. I got pins and repin them and master them. I can master all like those. Let's see, like those. Say for instance, like 97, 02 or 05 or whatever Fords. I can rekey them to a master key. The cars. I can, some of them you can't,
right?
Because the dealership, whoever designed them, don't let you do that or whatever. But I got tired of paying someone to come over and cut keys for me.
Yep. Well, they got a new key. They got a new key cutter for the new laser cuts. You can buy a machine for those
you just
now.
type in your VIN or whatever, and it cuts it. Yep. I got some old machines, but I can't get it, but I think they're both Gilco or something like that. The one's like $600 and the other one's like $400 or something like that.
So how late a key? You can only cut up to the.
I can cut up to
probably 15, probably early 2000 or late 2000s, kind of.
Yeah, maybe 2006.
Probably 10 or 12, somewhere in there.
Yeah. That's still pretty relevant.
I've cut a lot of these old fucking things. I don't know if you guys know what these are.
Oh yeah,
the Mercedes and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I had a Saab.
A lot of them.
The worst one I've had is a Saab one.
Yeah, I cut some of them.
Oh my god, dude! $700. $700 fucking dollars to get a Saab key.
I had to go to a jail and cut a bunch of these some bitches one time.
No kidding.
That's bad. So, these are the old school jail keys or whatever.
That's funny.
Hey CP, I worked on one Saab dog. I think it was a 19, I want to say like an 89 or something Saab, like something like that. And the guy said, "Please help me find some headlights."
Oh, my God!
I found those headlights. Was he fucking freaking out with that price tag?
Oh, I bet.
The only good thing is there's still some Ford, there's still some Saab techs that are still like fucking relevant in Ford, and we got a couple guys around here
I thought Saab was GM.
No,
They're
bought them.
what is it?
No, it's European, isn't it?
Yeah, but Ford bought them.
Damn, I thought GM bought them.
But Opel is GM.
Yeah, Opel GM.
Opel GM.
Yep. Ford bought Saab, so all my IDS stuff I still can use on some Saab stuff, but I fucking hate them, man. And I've got a guy that's got a Saab, and nobody else will work on it, and I cringe every time he comes in. But I mean, so far it's been okay, but he won't get rid of the car. He loves it.
I'm gonna know in it. Like Cletus, you know these ones here, like the F-150s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take that fucking
03 models.
There's a little goddamn
9703.
It's a little glass deal, a resistor type deal that reads single. You take that out, and if you don't want to cut keys, you can just cut any key or any kind of Ford key for it. You take those out. You take this plastic off the column. They got that ring around the wheel, around the lock cylinder. You take that off there, and you fucking hot glue that thing into the security deal, and then tape it up and put it in under the dash there. And you don't worry about that fucking PAT system or whatever Ford's got, because they'll fuck you because your scanner. Yeah. You can't program. They got the fucking Ford scanner. You have to buy a separate scanner for them or whatever. So I always just take that out, glue it into the fucking thing, shove that back into the dash, and there is no problem with the packs.
You know what the problem is with the fucking? So I have factory software, but you know what the biggest problem is with it is they're fucking raising the prices on them now so much.
Yeah, that's why I quit upgrading. That's why I quit updating my Modus, you know.
Yeah, well, the fucking Mopar, oh god, fucking, it's right on my Mopar fucking scan tool that I have, the fucking micro pod. It's literally cost me $180 to turn it on, and that's just for and that's just to turn it on. That's not even if I have to program something with it, so I got to pay for that. So and they were giving me 3 cars at one time, but now it's 3 days.
Damn.
I was getting 3 cars, but now I only get it for 3 days. So if I turn it on, I have to eat the 180 on the, like I can't charge the bill plus programming.
Right.
It's going to be fucking $500 probably usually after.
You gotta have bulk work.
What's that?
I said you gotta have bulk work.
What's up, man?
But the
howdy.
The GM, I have the GM and the IDS and the micropod, and I have 3 different laptops because they don't gel with Windows neither. None of them work together with Windows. So you gotta have 3 different laptops for programming. It's fucking.
Scott had to jump in here with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to show you. I made that wrong comment. It's not Lenco. It's Lemco.
What is it? Lemco?
Lemco. Lemco was his transmission part.
Blow it up.
Oh yeah, there used to be that Atco or Amco transmission.
Transparts, yeah. Now they use. Now everything's all comes from Chicago.
That's where he got all the stuff at. He was directly contacted with them all the time.
Did that say TransStar on there? Did that say TransStar on there?
Transpart.
Oh, okay, yeah. TransStar is now the new name. TransStar is what they get. It's out of Chicago.
Wisconsin.
But I'll show you a little bit around here real quick if I can get through here. It's packed in here from 40 years of collecting in here. This is my dad's old desk that he had at the Ford dealer.
That's
like
cool
Robert
man.
collecting. Robert collects everything too.
See, now here's that fucking thing I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
You see that?
That's what
I remember seeing those. Yeah.
And it's got
a transponder, whatever it's called.
He knows. I'm sure he knows. Is that
my
Mac?
dad
Mac?
My dad bought this toolbox in 1959.
That's a Mac. Yep.
I bet CP likes that.
And the top one's like a 70s. The top is like a 70s.
That's cool as shit there.
CP the tool man.
You see motors sitting around? We got motors sitting around. There's a 403. My dad's got $1,200 just the machine work done on this motor right there. bench grinder, 120-gallon air compressor. I've got a 60-gallon back there. That thing right there is clear full of Blue Streak parts.
Hey, Chef, real quick, you guys own any Chevys?
Oh yeah, we got Chevys. My dad was a big Oldsmobile guy.
Oh, okay.
My dad's got an 82 two-door Olds 98 Regency.
Oh, those are kind of neat cars. Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, see what we got into. We got into doing the diesels. You know, we swapped the diesels out and put gases in them.
Okay.
Well, see, he come to find out that the diesel block was heavier and built stronger than the regular gas block was.
Sure, yep.
So he took and put a set of gas 403 heads on a diesel block because the diesel block had flat top pistons and a steel crank and steel rods.
I've heard that before.
He's got a diesel block in that Olds 98.
Between Scott, James, and Robert, I bet you guys have probably close to 1,000 cars.
Probably.
At least 500. At least 500.
Robert, where do you store your cars at? I was watching your videos. It don't look like you have enough yard to store everything in.
I got a couple acres outside of town, but at one time I got 2.5 lots, and I had 32 cars on my yard here.
This is my current project right here. Going into that.
What is that?
The Hemi?
Oh, it's a Dakota.
No, it's just a regular 3.9.
Okay.
Oh, the old, the old
Jesus.
6.
Why?
You talk about fun. I had to pull this motor out of this truck with the torque converter still bolted to the back of it.
Oh God.
I've done that before on them. They're fucking kind of shitty.
The rod was hanging out the front of the motor having it.
Isn't it super tight?
No, not really. It wasn't too bad to do. Bad thing was they goddamn put a bracket on the motor mount. The motor mount. Here's the motor mount.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And it bolts to the back of the transmission, and this part down here bolts to the goddamn differential. So when I took it out, I couldn't pull the dang thing far enough forward to get it up out of there with the torque converter bolted to the back of it.
It's
so
like that on both sides?
Yeah, it's like that on both sides.
Oh shit.
Except for the bottom part. The bottom part isn't on the other side.
Oh damn, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, you falling asleep too?
Sheepy. Your eyes are open.
Huh? I was just thinking. No, I wasn't sleeping. I was thinking about a fucking time that he was talking about his rod was knocking it. I remember a buddy of mine one time, he pissed me off and he had to do an engine job and the fucking motor wasn't broke. And I was thinking I fucked him because he pissed me off. So I blew the engine up and locked it up. So he was talking about pulling that engine out. I was like, well, I fucking did the same thing to him. So he couldn't turn the crank. So he couldn't get the fucking torque converter bolts out.
What's that engine?
The transmission. He was madder than a motherfucker.
I bet.
Factory Mustang GT motor.
Oh, nice.
And what's that going in?
Right there is another diesel block. That's a diesel block 350 Olds right there.
I've heard people say that before, and I never seen one in person that they turned to gas, but I'd like to.
You see that? Where we at?
Egg cartons.
You see that gray cover, that silver cover back there?
Yeah. Yep.
There's a small block 400 underneath that.
400 steel crank.
On that rack back there, there's 5 brand new motors sitting on that rack back there. All rebuilt, ready to go.
Right on.
I don't know what else.
Just a
chef. There's shit all over the place in this place.
You're a car chef.
He's got there's our chainsaws. We used to cut trees down.
Shit, when you're saving cars, you need those.
That one right there, that Echo, right there, the Echo's got a 36-inch bar on it.
Wow.
My dad could swing that around with one arm.
Damn.
Yeah, some guys that do that shit, that they can do that. That's right.
Well, he's 6'5", 250 pounds in his prime.
250 pounds, guy.
6'5".
6'5". That's
6'5", 250 pounds, had a 36-inch waist.
Straight up fucking linebacker.
Exactly. He's a monster when he was younger. He was huge.
He's the front line for the fucking.
Well, you know what it's like, CP. He was a farm boy.
Yeah.
He raised cattle and everything like that on the farm. Did all the farming. He was the oldest of the clan. There was 8 of them, and he was the oldest.
We threw those square bales on a wagon. We didn't have a tractor picking them up.
Yeah,
You know,
I did the same thing when I was a kid, Robert. I fucking threw 10,000.
And the oldest of the grandkids, he got to drive the fucking tractor while the youngsters all fucking whip bales.
My fucking dad drove the tractor, air conditioned fucking case. He drove the air conditioned case while we picked him up and threw him on a fucking Donahue.
We didn't even have cabs on our tractors.
Yeah. Trust me, Robert, it didn't matter to me because I never got in the fucking cab of the tractor ever. I had to ride on it. We stacked hay in an old house, and the motherfucker had wood floors in it, and it was so slippery when you fucking go to throw the hay, you'd fall right on your ass every time. We didn't even get a hay barn. We had to throw them up the stairs.
A Farmall Super M. And the Super M Farmall, then he'd pull the wagon. Whoever was the oldest got to drive the tractor, and the rest of us were all on there.
Fucking bales.
You get pretty tough when you're doing that shit. When
Fuck
you're
Robert.
That welder?
We did 10,000 bales a cut 3 times a year.
Yeah.
That's a welder set?
Torch set. I got torch. But you see this right here?
Yeah, what is that?
That machine right there is the secret to drag racing.
Oh, is that one of those fucking Sun Tune type of things?
It's a distributor machine. So you can set the dwell and everything.
I've seen that before.
Setting the dwell on them.
I think Marcy's got one.
That was the secret to my Mustang. That's the reason why my Mustang ran so good, because my dad set the point of the dwell and everything so good on my Mustang. It would just hit.
It hit differently.
Yep, exactly. And that's the whole secret to drag racing. Get that timing down. Your set your dwell and everything on your distributor. Get your fuel right. Then we do heads too. Right there's a valve machine.
I wish I had a valve grinder and stuff.
He's got a seat grinder too.
You got any projects you're working on or rides you're building at the moment?
Oh yeah, I've got all kinds of shit I'm building. I've got a '93 F-150 four-wheel drive step side that I'm working on. This project here is to fund that project. I bought this truck here. I bought this truck right here for $200.
The dog.
I bought another truck to get the motor out of it. I paid $300 for that truck. So I'm putting the motor in this. I'm gonna have a total of $500 in this truck right here. It's four-wheel drive. I'll be able to sell that thing for probably $2,000.
You got to work on this to finish this to get that.
I mean, I remember those days, man. I mean, that was.
Here's the little stand my dad built to put transmissions on. There's a transmission on it right now. Put it on a stand so the transmission sticks up like that.
Your dad built that?
Yeah,
he built the guts up out the top. Yeah.
Yeah, he put it on a stand that the tail shaft goes through the bottom of the stand. And it sticks up, and he can just work right on it. He can sit on a stool, work right on the stand right with it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool when people use those the engine stands and the transmission stands for stuff. Cool to utilize.
If I could get in this place, there's shit.
There you go, Robert. There's my 2 tractors. I got Super M with a wide front and a Super C.
And we had the narrow front too.
Yeah, I put the wide front on the M. It was my grandpa's and it had a narrow front. But I put the wide front on and I picked it up one day for $700. Still have both those tractors. I rebuilt the C for when I was a kid for a 4-H project.
Oh.
It was all redone, taken apart, and
my grandpa just had a John Deere.
A small
John Deere.
farmer.
He just had a little John Deere lawnmower. Not a tractor.
Every kid around here, every kid that was growing up around the country here rebuilt like either some type of lawnmower or whatnot. I chose to do a tractor. My grandpa had a C that was in the weeds and it was fucking a wreck. I don't have any documentation.
What you doing with that alternator right there?
Can you see that rod right there? How it's curled in there? That this piece should be around here.
Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Yep.
That's an 1100 Kawasaki jet ski motor crank.
Oh.
I work on everything. It don't make any difference what it is. If it pushes gas, I work on it.
And we cook food.
And I cook food.
He's a chef too. This guy.
I got 2 jet skis. I had traded in a Dodge Dakota with a blown motor in it. On another vehicle, I had a 97 Pontiac Grand Prix GTP that I put a transmission in. I sold the GTP for $2,000, which I got my money out of it. I sold it for $2,000 and traded in this Dakota with a blown motor. I put a motor in that Dakota and traded it for 2 jet skis. One ran and one was blown. So I got 2 jet skis out of a piece of shit junk Dakota that I had.
Some of them jet skis are worth some money.
Oh yeah, they're both 1100 cows too. I got an 1100 ZTI.
One guy's passed out.
It does like 65 mile an hour across the water.
I'm gonna get off here, guys. If y'all want to stay on, I can leave it running for y'all.
I gotta go to bed. It's 4 in the morning, man.
Exactly.
I just thought I'd jump on real quick and say hi.
Yeah, hey, appreciate it, man.
Yeah. It's time for bed. Dave's already taking my bedtime.
He's out.
His wife's gonna find him in his shop.
That boy Rob's just gonna be awake. He ain't even going to sleep or nothing.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Dave a run for his money with his beard.
All right.
I'll see you guys.
Hey, Cletus, what you should do is you should leave Dave on here and just leave it on, dog.
Nah. I'm
That'd
going
be
to bed.
funny.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to get mad.
He's gonna be like, "What the hell?" You can end it.
Y'all have a good night. Talk to y'all later.
You too.